She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog, big dog. They the dog. They're all sluts. My mom was a slut. Your mom was a slut. My grandmother was a slut. And your grandmother was a slut. Accept it. Sit there and take it. They're all sluts. She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog, big dog. They the dog. They're all sluts. My mom was a slut. Your mom was a slut. My grandmother was a slut. And your grandmother was a slut. Accept it. Sit there and take it. They're all sluts. She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog, big dog. They the dog. They're all sluts. My mom was a slut. Your mom was a slut. My grandmother was a slut. And your grandmother was a slut. Accept it. Sit there and take it. They're all sluts. She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog, big dog. They the dog. They're all sluts. My mom was a slut. Your mom was a slut. My grandmother was a slut. And your grandmother was a slut. Accept it. Sit there and take it. They're all sluts. She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them.
Please like and share the video, and don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Be sure to select all so that you can receive notifications every time we go live and upload to the channel.
Social media has played a major role in waking men up to female nature and to the reality of things. But I think a lot of men have taken it too far, and now they're stuck in that rage of like, oh shit, like the world's all fucked up, like this is the reality of it, and etc., which I was in that rage, quote unquote, too. But you have to understand, you're gonna have to live your life still. You're gonna have to live your life. So you're gonna go your whole life single, just fucking hoes. You're gonna go your whole life just being sad and moping how fucked up the world is. Like, no, you have to continue on with your life. And that's the part that these men that are giving advice forget to emphasize. Yes, you're bringing awareness, which is great, because that is the toxic side of the world does exist. But it doesn't end there. It's like social media has played a major role in waking men up to female nature and to the reality of things. But I think a lot of men have taken it too far, and now they're stuck in that.
Peace and love. Welcome back. Drop a one if y'all can hear me.
I was told one day that I'll settle down and a woman will love me and we'll get married and have white picket fence and 2.5 kids and live happily ever after, and I'm pissed. One thing you guys need to understand, those of you guys that are in red pill rage, you've been given a blessing in disguise, because everything that you've experienced, all the lies you've been told in Western society, the best part is you've been freed. You've been freed from divorce, from alimony, from child support, from all the headaches that come with all that nonsense. You have been freed. When you channel your red pill rage into success for you, you are going to have the greatest life you have ever had. You're going to be able to get the little foreign ladies overseas. You're going to achieve all your dreams, and you're not going to have nearly as many headaches. I was told one day that...
Peace and love, everybody. Welcome back to the show. As always, I'm going to do a couple reviews here. I'm going to set the stage by letting a couple of clips play. We'll open up the round table shortly. Thank you all for tuning in. And today we are dealing with red pill rage. We are dealing with the debate. Are passport brothers making black men look bad abroad? Has red pillism gone toxic? You're going to be able to call in today. Are we looking at incel movements in disguise? All right, is one of the things that because if you listen to some of these clips that I'm playing, like, it's crazy because the average guy don't have these problems that red pillars and stuff talk about. They're a very small minority of guys, but they've been given a big platform and voice. If I had 100 dudes in a room right now, and I ask them, yo, do you have problems getting pussy? They would all say, no, I'm good. But they would all go online in these communities and say, man, women, I don't get it. But yeah, I want to talk some shit today, man. Y'all get the likes and shares and all that good stuff up. And yeah, I just want to go through some of these videos and, but let me cue some stuff up. I'm looking in the chat room if anybody want to join. If anybody think Brother Sanchez be simping or any of that, you can join as well. But when we live in a time when dudes got literal red pill rage and they need counseling for it, they need tips on how to control their rage. And that's incel behavior, because it's like you got your masculine movement, you got your feminine movement, but ain't no rage type shit in these other groups. I'm not up here trying to simp, man, and I ain't trying to be no goddamn matriarchal goon or no shit like that. I'm a man, and I'm saying that some of the complaints that black men are coming to the internet with, in my opinion, is making us look bad. It's making us look like a bunch of crybabies, dudes who can't get no pussy from our own women, so we got to go way to Honduras, way to Ecuador, way to fucking Siberia and goddamn Madagascar, and we got to go to all these, Finland. Niggas going to the North Pole. So my thing be, I don't like that these guys have gotten a fucking big voice and took off, and they're representing black men to the world. Like I was playing on that Fresh and Fit video with Charleston White. All these niggas argument and they rage and they energy is directed toward, man, we just want some pussy. Black women in America making it too hard for a nigga to get the draws. And they can't lie. They can't say, well, black women in America making it hard to build a family. Don't lie like that. Because when y'all become passport brothers and go overseas, you niggas is going to sex tourism places. You passport brothers, all of the countries that y'all going to, and we can pull it up online, they are all sex tourism countries. And you dudes are not going overseas to build a wife, y'all ain't going overseas to have a wife and all that, man. Y'all ain't doing that. Y'all ain't going overseas to get a wife, to start a family. Y'all just going over there to fuck. But y'all will say, well, we over here because American women don't want families. No, they just don't want goofy niggas getting the draws. That's all. That would be my guess.
She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just a...
See, a nigga with a mindset like his is already insecure. Listen to this red pill mindset. If you got a girl and she ain't by your side right now, she probably fucking. Let me tell y'all something. These niggas will drive theyself crazy. And then when they drive theyself crazy, guess what we're gonna witness? Red pill rage. I'm talking about, bro, it's not manly to sit around and be insecure as fuck. Like, yeah, my girl ain't at home now. I wonder if she in some nigga face. I wonder if she fucking. That ain't manly, dog. What's manly is to not even give a fuck. Facts. It's to not even give a fuck. Your girl can be faithful as hell, but you putting all that pressure on her because you insecure in the motherfucker. Listen to this is the red pill mindset. Listen to this shit.
She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog, big dog. They the dog. They're all sluts. My mom was a slut. Your mom was a slut. My grandmother was a slut. And your grandmother was a slut. Accept it. Sit there and take it. They're all sluts. She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog.
You thought you was the dog, but no, you ain't the dog. That's some real demeaning, low self-esteem. Like this dude, alpha male strategist, got a pretty big following. Look at here. Let's pull him up real quick. Like, hold on. And this the kind of shit he teaching. Hold up. Look, that man got 500,000 subscribers, y'all. This man got 500,000 subscribers. And do you hear the kind of shit that this man is teaching to all of these young brothers? Check this out.
She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah.
Yeah, the show today ain't just about passport brothers. It's about Redpillism too, just to let y'all know. Also, as always, when we drop the link, smoke first and the round table last. I need to identify who the debaters are and who got smoked, who think I'm simping, who think I'm all that. Come on, speak your mind. You know we got a fair platform here. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop the link right now, and do me a favor. Please, only click it if you got smoke for me. I'm going to do the round table in a minute. Let me see what I got out there. Only click it if you got smoke. Now let's watch some more. I want to watch some more of his shorts because he got a big channel. Oh, he don't have a lot of shorts. I'll just play one of them. I ain't going to be picky and make it about him.
Always training for something. Always training for something. So if she's a girl that can't wait to start eating Big Macs, she gonna want to put the pressure on you to get in a relationship. How many times have you guys dated a woman and then 3 months later that motherfucker done gained 20 fucking pounds? 20 fucking pounds. She was just, you was getting the best version of her fat ass while she was single. She was counting down the days till her ass could start back eating them goddamn Big Macs. Literally count down the goddamn days. And as soon as you...
I'm going to tell you what the problem with this kind of shit right here. If you're an athletic nigga who work out and you got some kind of workout lifestyle and health regimen going on in your life, your woman gonna follow that, king. Tell me I'm lying. The excuses that you niggas is making online, I be thinking it just getting picky now. And that's, as a black man, I want to say it start to make us look bad. I hear this shit a lot. When you meet a girl, she looking good. Then when you get with her, she start fucking eating Big Macs and going down. Guess what, man? When you meet a girl, you gotta put your foot down and let her know what you expect and what your lifestyle practices is right there, and that she got to get on your program. You ain't got no business eating at Whole Foods and your girl going to get a Big Mac. You ain't got no business with a gym membership and your girl don't. How you and your girl living 2 different lifestyles and y'all supposed to be equally yoked? See, you niggas is making, y'all, I can't blame this all on the women. I can't blame it all on the women. I know this stuff sound good and stuff is sound red pill, but at the end of the day, if you want to look at black men on an international level, to other men, we just look like a bunch of niggas crying. That's why I say I gotta go through this shit and show you a lot of this shit is just crybaby behavior and something that the man himself can fucking solve by leading and actually being an alpha male. Ain't that's what his name is?
Always training for something. So if she's a girl that can't wait to start eating Big Macs, she gonna want to put the pressure on you.
To Traveling James, any question you got for me, you can fucking come up and ask it, my brother. You feel me? Like Traveling James, I don't got no disrespect for none of you brothers. I like to have good conversations with good people. You will notice if you come up here and build, brother, anything you say that goes against me, okay, we'll welcome it. And I'm just going to come with my responses, and we ain't got to call each other names or nothing like that. But to Traveling James, yeah, man, we would be glad to have you up here, bro. And also, hey, just to answer your question, yes, Sanchez date women, period. Don't put no adjective in front of it. Just say women, yeah.
Hey, Sanchez, why you got so much smoke with the red pill, man? I don't understand.
Okay, I got you. Good question, good question. The reason I got smoke with the red pill is because the red pill got so much smoke with women, and it makes it look like black men as a whole got all. Hold up. One at a time. Cause if y'all ask me a question, I want to really pour it out to y'all brothers, and I want to hear what you got to say. Cause if I'm wrong, I'm gonna listen to you, and I'm gonna be corrected tonight. Cause I'm not trying to look like no simp or no square or no shit like that. I just think I'm kicking the truth, right? And that's what's gonna set us free. So Jab, I'm gonna be quick then, so that I won't be long-winded then. How about that? So just to answer, yes, just so answer you quick then, Jab. I think the red pill community make black men as a whole look bad, man. And I'll explain why later, but I don't want to be too long-winded.
Black men already look bad in the eyes of America. And that ain't nothing new. And the red pill ain't gonna make us look bad or look good. America is gonna perceive us how they're gonna perceive us anyway.
I bet the difference.
Well, let's stick to the passport bros, because since you want to go after the passport bros, because
it ain't that I'm going after them. I'm going after some of their arguments and values and things. I'm just a debater. I love all these brothers, man. I don't know them, but I love these guys, man. I wish them the best. It ain't that I'm fucking. What I hate is a lot of this damn incel behavior being cloaked as red pillism. No, that's incelism. Go ahead.
Well, like I was telling you the other night, incels are men who women don't want to have sex with. But in regards to the passport bros, I find it interesting that you are an ex-military man, and the original passport bros were the military men. We know that when you guys were used to be.
I'm a passport brother, bro. I'm a passport brother.
So you a passport brother. Yeah, because when y'all were stationed over there in Germany and Japan, y'all were doing the same exact thing, being passport bros with the foreign women. So I find it kind of hypocritical. I don't know how you were going at it, because you're saying that you don't got a problem with the passport bros, but they just doing what y'all military dudes used to do back in the day.
Nah. I want to correct you. We're all passport brothers, but my beef with the passport. See, you never know I was a passport brother till I said what separate me as a dude that's international from these passport brothers, quote unquote, is that I didn't go overseas dating other women because I couldn't get pussy in America. I don't got nothing bad to say about women in America that I ain't got to say about women abroad. My gripes and beefs with women is for women as a species every fucking where, and I'm not gonna say, well, it's American women, and so I got to go to Madagascar and all this shit for a woman. No, I date women, period, and goddamn it, some of the same complaints that I would have for a black woman in America when I was in Korea dating, I had same complaints too. Women are fucking women. It's just that these passport brothers,
we know that.
Yeah, they want to say that it's a lot of shit exclusive to American women instead of just saying, look, I can't date American women. It's hard for me to date American women. It's easier for me to go to a third world country where they're a little broke and ain't got no money.
But they're not all going to third world countries.
Well, okay, I'm just speaking. You know, don't do that. You know, I gotta get my joke on. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I got you. I gotta get the judge back too. But again, the red pill is not a problem with women. The red pill is a problem with the system.
I would let them niggas speak for themselves if I was you, because if I play some of these clips, you're going to be like, oh, well, yeah, he on his own.
Well, they're talking about specific women who exhibit behavior that promote the system. Because we know that a lot of times the people, as you in this community like to say, like they asleep, or they part of the beast, they got that mindset. So if they're going after those particular women who are exhibiting behavior,
that ain't what they going after, bro. Don't come on. That red pill niggas ain't going after the women who going after
that video. He's not red pill. He's actually blue pill. If you want to go,
I'm not talking about him. I ain't talking about that video. I'm saying, listen, what I'm saying, I'm saying for you to sit here and say, well, the red pill dudes are going after this and going after that is wrong, because each of these dudes got their own
No, hear what I'm
motivations
saying,
and
Sam.
stuff.
Hear what I'm saying? The moment you make a woman your whole basis of your understanding, you are no longer red pill. You are blue pill. That is the definition of a simp. Dudes like Fresh and Fit, to me, are blue pill because their whole philosophy is making money so that they can get women, doing some trick shit, being pretty much lustful tricks. Them niggas is blue pill. They're not red pill. They paint themselves as red pill, but anybody that actually studies the philosophy can easily identify that them niggas like Fresh and Fit and dudes like that is not red pill. That's the issue. That's why they have such that's why a lot of dudes have such issues with guys like that. Because they telling men to go out and be tricks, to be $1 million tricks. That's nothing red pill about that. Them niggas ain't red pill. They can say they're a red pill, but if you go with the philosophy, they
Bro,
absolutely are not.
let me explain something to you. I've been watching clip after clip of dudes that's talking about red pill rage, and I've been seeing red pill dudes rage out. And I said to myself, let me just hear some more of these out and see if they mad at women for the right reasons. And then when I listen to why they raging at the women, it always, to me, it make us look bad. It make us look like, it just make us look less than leaders, though. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the things they raging out about is things that we should be responsible for. Like what I just pointed out a minute ago, something as simple as, hey, when you meet these American women, they let their bodies go down after they get with you. That's your fault, man. That's your fault, man.
All right, well, let's stick to the whole passport bros thing. So if brothers want to exercise their American right,
I ain't saying a brother can't. That ain't what brothers like me saying.
No, I get it. But I'm saying like the whole thing of them going to these countries is they say they want old school women or traditional women. They also want to use the fact that American money.
I'm telling you, as a nigga who been abroad, just as hard as it is to find a traditional woman in America, it's just as hard to do it overseas without compromising a lot.
And do you know that the majority of black dudes who are in the passport bros, they actually go into Africa because they want African women. You only want to zoom in on the sex tourism side, and there's more white men doing that.
Africa is a sex tourism. There's many sex tourism countries in Africa. Wherever we find poverty at, you're gonna find women selling the hell out of some pussy. That's just period, man.
Yeah, then women sell pussy here in America. We have a whole structure of OnlyFans that's propped up in the media, which is selling pussy.
And guess what? And a lot of these passport brothers, the complaints that they make about women is because they are engaging into tricking. They engaging into the type women in America.
Blue pill. That's some blue pill shit. That's not red pill. Because if you are
that's why I said passport brothers who on the sex tourism shit, then will be blue pill, right?
Right. If the moment you become a trick, you are no longer red pill. Because that just goes against everything. You a trick, you blue pill. But when you say they're going for sex tourism, now if you a trick in America and you going on OnlyFans paying for pictures of women and videos and all that dumb shit, and then you decide that you want to go and actually get them same women, I mean, you still a trick. You just want the actual physical thing.
Let me ask you a question.
It's happening here in America more than it is overseas, if you ask me. They're just being smarter about it because they want the actual thing. Now, I don't promote tricking. I don't promote none of that shit. That shit to me is like blue pill shit.
I got a question.
Building yourself up to be exploited by women. How is that red pill?
I have a question for you. For the red pill version of Zap the Sigma, I want to ask the red pill in you a question. What do the red pill brothers want to say to American women as a whole? Pour it out. I got a lot of women in the chat. Show them what this red pill argument is all about real quick from your perspective.
I think fundamentally we want traditional women that understand gender roles, that understand love, compassion, empathy, and just building family. I would say it's akin to a conservative lifestyle, if you understand what I mean. But different men want different things. But I think they just reject the modernity of how things are going, where everybody is becoming disconnected and plugging into the social media space. So they want
Man,
a
y'all, them
return
niggas
to
created their
modernity.
own matrix.
Big Dog Philly OG, much love.
But hey, I gotta step now
What?
for a second. I
What?
got a call coming in. I'll
Okay,
jump
you can
back on,
hop
bro.
back up for sure.
What's poppin', Sanchez?
What's poppin', Madon?
Yeah, man,
Talk
I
to
think a lot of these red pill, blue pill guys, they created their own matrix, man. Now they stuck in their own matrix. For me, when I see a lot of these brothers, because I like the brother that was talking, I think he's from Alabama as well. Alpha Male Strategy. I used to listen to a lot of these brothers just to see what they was talking about, man. And what I get is that a lot of these brothers, they want women to conform to whatever thought they got in their mind. And my thing is this, man, all this red pill, blue pill, to me, just another matrix, another way to get yourself caught up in the matrix and can't get out of it because, they go around saying women this, women that, women that. But we know that within one state, it's probably 300 cities. And in each one of them cities, women are different, man. And I think, like the brother Alpha Male Strategy, I think what a lot of these brothers is trying to do is tell black men to have a standard. That's the bottom line of what I get out of it. Have some type of standard, because we know women have a standard. If you don't make a certain type of money, some women don't date you. If you don't drive this, some women don't date you. If you ain't got this, some women don't date you.
Well, in the same sentence as them telling niggas to have a standard, they also telling them from a man perspective, men prefer quantity over quality, which is why we should be allowed to cheat. So you can't be telling a brother to have a standard, then tell him to don't pursue quality in a woman, just pursue quantity.
Right, because that's why I said it's a matrix, man. And I think we live in a time where a lot of people looking for emotional motivation and different things, or relationship motivation or whatever it takes. But to me, I think a man should just don't listen to a lot of these guys, because they'll have you. They might have you on a path that you think you want to be on, but it's not your path of your choosing. It's one that's been given to you instead of you going by your own mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if niggas wait till they in their mid-30s and shit just to go on YouTube to learn from another dude to have a standard, it probably already too late for them. I hate to be the negative guy, but shit, my nigga, if you fucking in your 30s and mid-30s, I'll even say late 20s, and you don't know to have a standard yet, yeah, man.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Brothers gotta start. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I never had a problem with getting women. My problem was just the haters. But I always just be, to me, man, like all you gotta do is just be yourself, man. And the women to see the sincerity. But I understand a lot of these brothers' plight in America, you know what I mean? But I think a lot of the blame fall back on black men, because when we look at it, right, the black woman's, from my observation, the black woman's biggest role model is the black men. If you look at a lot of these sisters these days, they model themselves, or a lot of them act like black men, especially the female rappers. A lot of them tatted up.
I think that you saying that the black woman model themselves off the black man. And I think that's kind of like a big generalization. Some of them do. You got your ratchet sector, but so you agree with these guys that there are no more traditional women in America? You agree with all that?
No, I beg to differ, man. I'm in Alabama, man. You still got some of these girls that are just, you still got some of these women that are just cater to your every command. You know what I'm saying? They out here, you just gotta seek and find. That's all. I don't believe that what these brothers are saying though. No.
Yeah, I think. See, when the brothers think that I'm going after the passport brothers, I'm saying that yo, you dudes can get passports and go overseas all you want, but don't get over there and fucking be like, yeah, see, these women are better than American women. See, yeah, you know, American women, look at this. See, look, you see what she doing? She opened the door for me. Look at that American women. Ah, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, this nigga on a video, the chick washing his feet with her hair. See, look, American women, they washing my feet like Jesus. See over here, I got me three, I got me 3 set slaves and a goat.
See, the thing about it, Sanchez, I ain't gonna hold the mic. I know other people waiting, but I was just gonna say this, and then I'm gonna rest my case. These brothers ain't gotta go get no passport to find these women. Bring y'all asses to the rural South, and you can find some of these traditional women that's in these rural backwoods. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of them out here waiting, looking for a good man. You know, they ain't gotta go all the way overseas to find that, man. Come to these rural southern backwoods, and you can find that. And I'm gonna pass the mic.
See, brother Sanchez, see, look at these 10 women lifting me up on their back. I don't even need a car. See, over here on the Sentinelese Islands, you can buy women for 50 cents each. Look at me, brother Sanchez. They carry me around. See, fuck you, American women.
See, I don't see how dudes like that don't realize they creating the same monsters that they complaining about. The only difference is it's a little cheaper for them to do that over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so for example, if Future was to roll into your neighborhood, he doing the same thing that you doing in wherever the fuck, Amazon or Tanzania, wherever these niggas is going. You feel me?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing that these cats they not grasping it, and then they be the same cats talking about body count, but they be overseas dealing with whole prostitutes. So I mean, the whole
Facts, them
concept
bitches be
line.
working. Like they be working women that
Yeah,
they
man.
think is like, yeah.
Because like when my cousin went to he went to University of Sao Paulo in Brazil, and he said, man, them women can smell you. They can tell you American by your cologne and by how you dress. So they target you as soon as you get off the airplane. So it's like you think that you know what I'm saying, you a target. They looking at you like a lick. Like as we say, you know, like we say in Texas, man, we say that's a lick right there. You know what I'm saying? They look at you like you a come up, you a lick, man. Like you ain't. So yeah, of
Walking
course they
lick.
treating you. Of course they treating you like you know what I'm saying whatever. Cause you a come up, man. Like you a target, man. You're a straight up mark, and you think you doing some fly shit, but you a whole come up over there.
Yeah, that's real talk, baby. That's real
That's a
talk.
fact, D-Red.
That's real talk.
A1.
Hey,
And y'all
shout
know
out to
Mark,
y'all.
Mark glow in the dark. You know that? A motherfucking Mark glow in the dark, you did?
Oh shit. God damn, said them niggas, it's the whole come up over there. God damn, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
brother Sanchez, good evening.
Hey, salutes to y'all brothers, man. Salutes GTG, man. What's good? Fly optician, D-Red in the house. Hey, Zeus, I see you, man. OG Leo, appreciate that support earlier. I appreciate you, man.
You already know, bro. Peace and love, man.
Yeah, peace and
Salute,
love, man.
salute.
This shit's a
Hey,
fun conversation, bro. This funny, I ain't gonna lie.
it really is fun because one thing about those women over there, man, they are trained. They're brought up to look out for these marks. You know, you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
A lot of these dudes,
Yeah.
they really are
Grand
simple. And I'm 55 years old.
flat
You see what
motherfucking
I'm saying?
power to
A lot of boys can make it over here because they still have a boy mentality. Real talk.
brother Sanchez.
Boy mentality, that's it. Yeah. That's why
Bro
they
Sanchez.
complain about shit that men don't complain about at the end of the day. Yeah, go ahead.
You a military guy. I'm a military guy myself. Marine Corps, 10 years, Rock. I've been over to the Rock and I got the mic.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I've been over to the Rock for a few years when I was in the service, and you probably familiar with the bath house over there.
Yeah, oh yeah, the bathhouses and all that, the red light
Where they,
district, all that. Yep.
yeah, you go and get your bath and all that. That's all the little passport brother little stuff is. They ain't get to experience that. you know,
and not only and not to cut your game real quick, but you know, and not just the bathhouses, it's just poor parts of these areas where you can find beautiful women they ain't got much. Let's keep it real. I'm gonna pass you the mic though. Yeah.
yeah, that's 1,000 right there. That, you know, we seen stuff they ain't never seen, and if they ain't never had that coming up or never sharpen their game, or, you know, you got to check your game every day. You get up in the morning, look in the mirror, and hey, my game straight. Yeah, we straight. You ain't doing that, man. You ain't got no confidence in yourself, man. You slipping on you, pimp. You know,
Say that.
use a recipe for hoes out here.
You know, first you gotta love yourself, brothers. You first love yourself first. You know what I'm saying? Completely. Not what society think you're supposed to look like or how you're supposed to love yourself. You're supposed to just love yourself, right? So when you love yourself completely, you're gonna put that out in the universe. You can't help but bring that type of energy back to you. So a lot of brothers, man, they don't know how to come to a woman because they don't love themselves. So yeah, they're gonna look for excuses. We know excuses are tools of the incompetent with amounts to nothing, right? So yeah, they're gonna bring a lot of excuses why they can't get a girl, why they were hurt by a woman. But when you love yourself, man, yeah, you bring that energy out, man. You begin to like bring that type of energy back to you, man. That's how I believe, bro.
Hey, and that loving yourself part, what that do too is that even when you in a relationship with a woman, you love her and stuff. Like how the brother was like, if your woman ain't by your side, she probably somewhere fucking and cheating. See, bro, that's a real fucked up mindset to have. You'll go crazy thinking like that, man. Now check this out, right? If you love yourself, guess what you saying to yourself? I ain't even thinking like that. I ain't gonna stress myself about that. If it'll come to the light, and if it do, even though it may hurt, I love myself so much. Like I could take all that love and bring it and channel it back to myself and brush that shit off and be back in this thing, and still won't be bitter toward women or none of that shit, and just going on, boom, doing my thing. Because to me, that self-love, man, that right there take away a lot of insecurity. That take away. And then another thing I wanted to say, these guys talk about leverage. You don't want your woman to work. You want her to stay at home and just clean up and do the kids and all that. But dude, like I was saying, you got multi-million-dollar couples where the woman get up and work every day. We in an economic crisis. Now, when you talk about human trafficking, sex trafficking, like what happened with Andrew Tate, that's sly way where you going with it. Because what y'all saying is like, you want young ass girls, preferably that's impressionable, meaning they early 20s, fresh out of high school and shit. And you want to lock them all in the fucking house. You don't want them doing nothing. Think about what they saying. These older men are saying, we're going to get a young ass. We want a young woman, early 20s. We don't want her working or nothing. We want her being a stay-at-home mom. What? She's young and need to be pursuing shit out there. But see, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, this shit be crazy, man. And I could play some clips where you got niggas in their 40s and 50s saying how they want them a 20-year-old, 19-year-old, because these older women they age don't listen. They need a woman that's groomable. Bro, that's some sly way sex trafficking mentality, nigga.
Bro, yeah, and I think a lot of brothers got their needs and they wants messed up. You know, a lot of brothers out here, they think they need a woman, and don't want them. And you know, the difference between the needs and the wants, man. Once you figure out what you want and what you need, do you really need a woman or do you want a woman? And then I think it go back to like I think Michael Jackson was giving niggas the jewels when he came out with the song. Like life ain't so bad at all when you're living off the wall. Leave your 9 to 5 on the shelf, enjoy yourself, let the magic and the music get to you. I think brothers need to go back to these concepts, man, and start living and stop dwelling on a want, because a woman is just a want. You don't really need a woman. Most times, brothers
I disagree.
I'm just saying, before when you trying to get this shit together, you know, a lot of times, you know, you can find a woman that might help you, but a lot of times I think brothers get on the wrong track chasing women and thinking that they need a woman.
Yeah, bro. I think you got it.
But
I
I
think you
do
got it
think
mixed up though.
Don. I think you got it mixed up, though. I think they fucking up because they don't realize that they do need women. They treating women like they're just wants. They treat women like they're just something that is material. You feel what I'm saying? And they don't realize that they need women. Women are just as important as them. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree
But
with
Yeah,
that.
I
I
feel
feel you,
like the
Don.
And I
American.
I'm
think
just
Go
and
ahead,
saying
I
though.
think
though.
that and I think that
Go ahead.
I also think that part of the problem is these brothers are insecure, and
Right.
so they try to mask the insecurities by making it seem like it's some kind of quote unquote alpha type situation where because they may be financially stable, that don't mean that they're mentally and emotionally stable. And so that's the reason why they got to get with a young person that's mentally and emotionally immature. So you got to, you see what I'm saying? Because only a emotionally unstable person wants to get with a person that's emotionally immature. You see what I'm saying? Because at 18, 19, 20, 21, they already said the frontal lobe don't fully develop until you're about 25, 26 years old. So that's male and female. So for a 40-year-old, late 30-year-old talking about getting with a 20-year-old, 19-year-old, whatever, that shows you right there that they're dealing with somebody that's emotionally not mature. So what mature person, emotionally, mentally mature person wants to get with somebody that young? You see what I'm saying? So you're showing your own instability. You see what I'm saying? And so, and like I said earlier, when you're talking about body count, because they'll say that the person that's younger has a better chance of having a lower body count, but yet you go overseas and they dealing with whole prostitutes. So you know what I'm saying. So a brother in the chat was saying, so are we advocating for brothers to stay here and take it? Take what? Like you can't project your situation on other brothers. Like I know plenty of brothers who ain't dealing with taking it. They're not taking anything because they're real men. Real men don't have to. My grandma said, "Water seeks its own level." So if you are really that dude, you're gonna find a woman that's gonna look at you and view you and revere you as that dude. You see what I'm saying? But if you are not that dude, you're never gonna be that dude. Even when you go overseas, you're still not gonna be that dude. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You'll be that dude for
That's
pay.
good.
You have to
I
pay.
Definitely
You can
fucking
pay them
right.
for that. You can pay for them to pretend that you that dude. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying? But you're still not that dude.
hey,
And if
bro,
you're
can
gonna
I
be
add
paying
on?
for it, you can pay for it here.
Can
And
I
I land.
can I add on? Look, bro. And you know what else is silly about these dudes? They spit all this shit about they want a woman that's groomable and all this shit. But what's so funny is that they're trying to groom the women into something that a lot of older women are right now. That y'all can just find and be with them. Y'all weird as fuck. Like it don't even make sense. Like these niggas is asking for shit that is actually out there. You feel what I'm saying? I could see if it wasn't there. You feel me? Like it's women out there that's going to be whatever you want to call it, a traditional woman. Because I don't even believe that shit's real. I think that that the man made that woman too. You feel what I'm saying? That woman that does everything and stays in the kitchen. That woman, I mean, no, but women are nurturers by, I mean, like they're nurturers by nature. You feel what I'm saying? So they're gonna be good at that shit already. All they did was just isolated it and treated them like they couldn't do nothing else but that. You feel what I'm saying? So these dudes is weird. They ass backwards for real. I don't. What is it? Red pill? Them niggas is goofy.
I feel like
Yeah, I know.
I feel like y'all oversimplifying some of the stuff that's really going on, and I think it's really doing an injustice to sit back and call all these men, and I'm gonna just say black men, insecure. And I really don't think, you know what I'm saying.
That
I
ain't
really
what
think
we doing. That ain't what we doing.
that's what I mean. Okay, well maybe
We
I'm
saying
wrong.
that's one of the things. That's
What
one
they
of the
doing?
things.
What they doing? They calling all the women in America ain't shit as an excuse for them to go to like Madagascar, Ecuador, and places like that. So, but yeah, I mean,
Side,
yeah,
Sanchez. I
I'm
just think
saying a
it
lot. Of, yeah, you got it.
take more than one side to make the ball spin. So it's like the war on black love has been since fucking slavery times, and it's been ongoing. And I think now
What
we have reached a boiling point in society to where truth be like me, we know that spiritually men and women need each other. They make the whole. They two equal yet opposites, right? But in this society, they have made it so that women think They don't need men unless they can provide more than what they already have. Okay. Simultaneously, we have been put into position to where we can't provide more than what they already have. So what are we doing here? They don't need us. We want them. And don't get me. I got a woman, so let me just put that out there right now. I'm not trying to like make excuses for the black men, but I do understand when they go overseas. Not all of them are going to trick. Most of them, but not all of them are going to trick.
You know what I'm gonna say, Lord Byron? We can always make the not all argument. That's what when people talk, they shouldn't have to say not all, because it should be assumed as humans that we already know that there's no way possibly I can say all of them. I can't even say all the people in government lying to me.
Agree. So are we just specifically talking about the men that are doing the quote unquote woman bashing? Are we?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And what I was saying was, guess what I even said, Lord Byron? I even said those men are a minority, but they just got the biggest voice right now. They got the biggest mic right now.
I mean, the way they going about it is some whack shit. But I mean, if they got a big voice right now, then there's obviously a market for it. Wouldn't you agree?
That's
so that
the
means
thing. Anything is a market for. Anything that there's a market for that can be like a cash cow for capitalization can't also be something that's going to really liberate the people either. If anything, it'll keep them in some sort of stagnant state just as long as that person can capitalize off their ignorance. And that's kind of like what I'm doing this show to call out.
Well,
in so many ways.
When they go to those countries, man, them women already know the game. You know, game ain't to be told, it's to be sold, you dig? So here's the deal. They're grown up. They're cultured to go after these weak-minded ass men, right? So they're gonna bash our people, our women here, and go over there and get a fake reality. It's like a cartoon reality when that's not really what it is. These women trying to survive, bro. And then what they doing, they smell the blood like a shark. They smell the blood of these weak-minded, weak individuals who call themselves men are really boys, bro. They've been heartbroken. First of all, they don't respect themselves. So how they gonna respect the American black woman, but they don't respect themselves, bro? So man gotta respect himself first, bro.
Flat, would you agree that there's a part of a man, or do we agree that man wants to provide for the woman that he loves and wants to take care of her? That man wants to feel needed and be needed. Can we agree on that?
I say yes.
Well,
yeah.
some men, yeah. Some men.
See, their mama wasn't respected. A lot of brothers were born up just mamas only. And their mamas, dudes were running through their mamas. So they don't respect women anyway. Let's be real.
Hey, and let me ask all y'all brothers a round table. Here go the round table question that's gonna and I'm gonna mute everybody because I got to hear y'all out on this one. Round table question coming up. This what the title is basically gonna segue back to. Are passport brothers making black men look bad? And before y'all go at that one, let me just say this. See, you're thinking about as older dudes who've been in the military, we got a certain class and swag that we gonna actually show this good impression of a black man. No matter where the fuck we go, we gonna get treated like royalty. We been there, done that, had our fun over the world, man. Thank you to the Air Force. Now check this out, y'all. What I noticed is when I was young overseas, somebody can say the same thing about me that I'm saying about these brothers. I think it's a lot of younger men traveling now. And when you ain't matured yet and you get your ass in these other countries, boy, you just get crunk. You get a nigga, you be off the chain and you can go over there and start making niggas look bad. You know, these passport brothers got banned out of Brazil and shit. So what y'all think? Are they making us look bad?
Nah, I don't think they are. I think they making black men look like they getting money.
Nah, Madon. They making us
I think it's a separate.
You get a good
niggas.
It's my opinion. You get the right to have yours. Let me say mine. You know what I'm saying? Don't shoot me. Hands up, don't shoot. But what I'm saying is this: I don't think they're making brothers look bad. What it shows me is that black men are getting money, they getting a passport, they able to travel out of state, and to me, it's a good look for black men. Black men
Hey, Madon,
going
let
across
me
the world
explain something to you,
without using the
Madon.
military.
One thing. Hold on a second. Getting a passport and traveling around the world, that ain't no expensive thing to do.
We've been doing it.
Right. And
it's not
when you say without using the military, these passport dudes and all these folks, they going overseas strictly for fucking women. It looks different when you're over there on business. So I was a young man that already knew when I get my passport, I'm going to be going on some business endeavor. Nobody going to never say Brother Sanchez got his passport because he couldn't get no pussy in America. Brother Sanchez got his passport to go trick and to go because he had, no, I ain't on that passport, brother shit, nigga. When I wanted to see the world, it was because I wanted to make money, shop overseas, and of course date women and see what the overseas women was like. But guess what? I wasn't just thinking, well, I'm going overseas for women. No, I was thinking as a young man, I'm going over there on business. I'm going to make money, better myself while I get the women and get free college, VA bill, and all that shit. I'm not just going over there with a goddamn camera on the corner recording women asses for hours every day as they walk by. I can pull up what these passport brothers and stuff doing. It's creepy, dog. It make niggas look bad. I don't care what you say.
Does it make us look worse than the image they already have of black men?
Well,
yep, yeah, it does.
It does, and it put more on us as well.
No, that's not true,
So
because the only place
it's
you hear
making
about
us look
passport
even
brothers,
worse.
only way you hear about passport brothers is on the internet. Outside the internet, you don't hear nobody in the community talking about passport brothers.
That's just in your community, brother. I mean, what's really
just
really
on the
going
internet.
on?
Everybody use the internet.
I mean, let me tell you what's really going on about this situation. I mean, the passport brother movement started as brothers showing other brothers a way. I mean, that there's a different way. Now, what happened was all these women started hating, and of course, the government's got involved because they don't want us leaving, obviously. And then, I mean, basically, that's what happened. I mean, it wasn't about showing off no asses or about anything like that. It was about brothers just teaching other brothers.
But we know things can quickly get corrupted. It can start off good and it can go. Yeah.
Absolutely, that's what happened.
Change.
Absolutely, that's what got because there was this one little incident in Brazil. I mean, a young guy you're talking about, yeah, he's 23, and of course he's making mistakes. He's 23 years old, so he's out there, you know, and he's out there approaching the women, and he's asking them silly little like childish questions and stuff. But wasn't any type of like sexy or sex tourism? No, not at all.
But hold on, let me say this, King. But don't anytime we go out, when we used to go to Freaknik back in the day, what would we be looking for? Women. When we used to go
that's
to
a whole different.
we used to go to Myrtle Beach to the bike.
That's not the same.
I'm in Myrtle Beach right now.
When we used to take
That's not the
cruises,
same.
Y'all gotta
wait a minute. Hold on. When we go on boats, we used to go on boats. We used to go to the bike thing in the Carolinas, Freaknik, all this stuff. We was going for the women. We weren't going for the niggas.
Hey, Madon, let them finish. And let y'all.
But those are, those are events, man.
But the bottom line is,
hey, guess what, Madon? Guess what, Madon? Now, when you go into the Freaknik, you chasing freaks, and guess what? This gonna prove. This proved that when they be talking about, man, women in America just ain't wifey material and they don't want to be wives. That's the shit I'm going against. I'm saying, bro, you nigga, they say that as their excuse for going overseas. But the truth is what Madon just said. Niggas is looking for freaks, not wives. Let's keep it real, man.
And they going overseas because they can't get none in America. And they American.
Come on, brothers. Come on, brother. Who can't get nothing in America? I mean, stop. I mean, we're not thinking
most
logically.
of them niggas are lame.
All you need is a Chick-fil-A. All you need is a pack of Newports and a Chick-fil-A for these women out here. Come on, man. Stop. Come on, man. Let's
I don't think y'all. I just think
I mean, these men are not going over there for sex. Anybody can get sex.
Where you get that
Who can't get sex? Who can't get sex?
That's not, bro. That's not.
versions, man. Y'all
That's
niggas
not
See,
virgins,
the
playing. All you
man.
gotta
the
do is play
problem is, I
videos.
think
You
that
play
this
videos
red
all
pill.
day. Them saying they can't get women in America.
What type
They don't
you
want
guys
the
talking
women.
about,
And I
bro?
wanted these passport, bro. This is what I'm
That's
trying to
what I'm
say.
saying.
Nobody
Hey,
wants
I'm
these
saying
women.
what you're saying. It's two different types of brothers. See, I'm saying
Yeah.
like I feel like these dudes, they do be looking clowned out, but
Yeah,
they speaking,
right.
but they speaking about dudes that's making a certain amount of bread, right? So it's like it's two different conversations. We look clowned out when niggas that ain't making that bread start involving themselves in the conversation. I'm gonna just keep it real.
I tell you what,
That's how you
wealthy
get all of
guys,
this
wealthy men
clowned out
don't
shit.
have this problem. I'm gonna just
Yes,
say
they
that.
do. These are the guys that's going
Man,
overseas,
No,
brother.
all
Because I'm gonna
men
tell you,
have
if you a
The guys
black
that's
man,
going
if you a
no
black
overseas.
man, you
matter your
making
bank
200,
account, man.
300K.
Y'all niggas.
If you a black
Yeah,
man,
you
Wealthy
can get a
men don't
chick,
have
but is
this
she real?
problem, bro.
I mean, yeah, you can
Y'all
get a
I'm not
woman, but is
nowhere
she
near
real, or does
wealthy.
she just
I'm not
with you for
close
that
to
300K?
Couldn't get a
I mean,
date
you're
in
and I
being
don't
America.
have
if
brother.
you make 300K,
Yeah,
it
and she
might be
with you
more
for that
difficult for
300K.
you to get an experience than a nigga that make 10 million. Everybody understand a nigga that make 10 million. Everybody can see that
The
nigga.
niggas ain't
But
passport bros. Niggas making 10
these
million.
niggas
What you
That's
talking
my
about?
point.
that's making a half a
The
mil,
fuck?
people feel like, oh, I don't really, you just like a normal person. So these dudes feel like, no, I want to feel like what I am in the world. So let me go get something that will understand it. Where, to keep it real, a lot of in our community, a lot of our young black women really don't know how to operate around people that's like in that level. They see superstars and celebrities and think that, oh, I could contain a superstar, a celebrity. Future probably having sex with 16 bitches at once right now. He not thinking about, you know what I'm saying, like these, like how they say little itty bitty bitches that's with us, you know what I'm saying, earthlings, mortals. They got their own superstar bitches. I'm saying like for the people that's at that mid area, like under $1 million but over 100,000, these are the type of people that are saying like, okay, I want a different type of experience. And so for the nigga that's making 40K, 50K, involve himself in that conversation, this is where the fuckery and the bullshit come out.
But it's
But
not even that,
Well,
because a lot of
this
these
is
countries.
we live in
I don't
America.
think your bank
Hold on,
account got
Kyle.
anything to
We
do with
live in
it.
America as
Like,
a
the
melting
fuck?
pot. So
Because it ain't
still explain to me why you got to leave to find a different type of woman.
Because
right.
let me
That
explain it, bro.
don't make no sense to me neither.
Let
Like
me
I
get
said,
this. Let me
niggas
get
do
this. Let me
be
get this.
clowned out.
It's
That's
the
what
culture,
happens when the
brother. It's
clowns
the
involve
culture.
themselves.
It's the mindset of these women. It's all about the culture. I mean, don't you
How
see
is it?
what's going
Hold
around you?
on.
Nah,
I
they
mean, how old are
just
you, young
tricking,
brother?
bro. They
How
just
old are you?
tricking. That's all
I
it
mean,
is.
how old are you? How old are you? How old are
Women
you?
all across the
Still,
world come over here
still,
every
brother.
day.
Niggas tripping, man.
The
It's
woman
the
is into
culture
the
of these
reflection
women.
of the
I mean,
man,
ain't y'all
right?
tired of this culture?
Right? Do you hear me? The woman is in tune to the reflection of the man. So where your
Not
mind
no.
at? Where
No,
your
no,
mind
no,
at?
no, not no. We have
Hey,
been
I never
hey,
ever
let
come on.
me
The
went
say
black
to
something.
community has been
55. I
infiltrated. Come
never
Hey,
on,
ever
hey,
brother.
look,
went
hey,
The black
look.
community been
Yo, I'm gonna
infiltrated.
keep it real too. Y'all looking at it backwards because most successful men got their success learned it from their woman. So
But
really,
look,
what y'all
I got a
asking for
question.
Oh man,
is
I got a
nah, man,
question.
y'all
Or
hey,
she
tripping,
been a
look,
man.
look.
Y'all
significant part
tripping on
in it.
here, man.
Or
I'm
she
Oh,
telling
been a
you,
man,
significant part in it. Or
hey,
she been
no,
a
man,
I'm not
significant
no,
part
talking.
in
no,
it.
I'm from
no,
Baltimore.
no,
I'm a hustler.
absolutely not.
I'm not talking about square niggas that came up under their daddies that ain't really work. I'm talking about hustlers that started with nothing and got a whole lot right now. What I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you is you're gonna find yourself with a little bougie girl that's already have access. You're gonna learn hit game. Then you're gonna find yourself making more than her. See, these is real hustlers. All the other niggas, they not
Let
really
me
this
ask
breed
you
of
a
person, but they
question,
want to talk like it.
Jay Telly. Let me ask you a question. Now here go
Okay.
to think about this is kind of a trick question. Why are we talking about successful brothers? Because to me, when we say successful brothers, we talking about just some niggas, 6 figures, you kind of got your money right?
Right. I know.
See, but that to
That
me,
ain't success.
yeah, to me then, what about the brother that ain't got his shit together? He just standard nigga. And you got the bill with him.
$42,000 a year.
Right, you got a bill, that woman got to now bill with him and shit.
And I think that's what they saying that the issue is that these young, see what I'm saying is the dude that make 40K, he got the same problem as the dude that make 400K. Is that when he walk into the mall, if you don't look like Future, the chick really can't tell the difference. So he's saying like, yo, this is ridiculous. These white girls, these Hispanic girls, they say you approaching me on some nice stuff. Now, I'm not saying I'm like that. I'm married to a black woman, got a beautiful 2-year-old daughter. So I'm saying we found out shit.
Where your
But I'm
mind
saying that I used to be that guy that had to go get my bag, and I used to be that guy that was sitting out here living next to Howard. Little Howard chicks is like, man, later, you know what I'm saying? I found me a little chick that got something. She taught me something. Now I got more to her. I'm telling people that's really the way it's supposed to go. This whole concept of a man down world is not really it no more.
What energy are you bringing to the table? You gotta
What
have
kind of woman
What
trying to
energy I'm
hit?
bringing to you
that
asking me what
mindset
energy
that
I'm
you a
bringing to the
king.
table?
That mindset that you are worthy.
A lot of them niggas
What are
lame.
You
talking
asking
about,
me
bro?
what energy I
Y'all
bring to the
niggas
table about what?
tripping.
What you asking me? You asking me like I don't bring no energy. you? What you asking me?
No, I'm asking. You got to already have that type of energy.
Yeah, you got to have a certain
what
energy
you
to
are.
yourself. Yes, right, correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
bro, listen,
so
bro.
you got to have that already.
What, bro? I've been having
Broken
women
rich,
all
you got
my
to
life.
have that shit in you.
I keep saying I'm 55. I've had women all my life, bro. It don't stop.
Right,
it don't stop. You
for
feel
sure.
me? You know why?
For sure.
You know why? Because I know me. I love me.
Right.
And I attract
Yep.
love.
Yep.
Bros,
Nah, that's a fact.
I know
if you the type that got love for yourself, you're gonna get pussy your whole life. But once you get to a certain age, you say, okay, I want you to act like this because this is how I want to build a future with somebody. And I can't really trust you if I can't think about a lifetime with you if I tell you do this and you don't do it. So with that being said, it's not about getting asked no more. It's about I really want to build with somebody the real live way. I want to have that you know what I'm saying, that family like on TV. And then when niggas start going through that, that's when we run into the problems.
You already know for yourself, bro. You already know that you are exceptional. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna bring that energy that you bring out about yourself. It's gonna show other people, man, with energy, having a human experience, bro. So when you already have that type of energy, I am who I am, which is somebody, which is right up magnificent, right? So you're gonna bring it that way, and when you believe in you, I never had a problem with a woman, bro.
Yeah, you just gotta know where to go, man.
I had a problem with a woman.
That's it.
I know words can't spell. That's why it's called spelling. So my word game something serious, but I believe in me first, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta know where to go, man. If you don't know where to go,
that's not the problem.
If you don't know where to go, you'll never be successful with women, man. If you don't know where to go, a lot of us go to the wrong places,
It
man.
ain't about where you're going.
Go to the strip
It
club,
is
bro. That's where they
What
go.
you don't
To the strip
understand?
club,
how?
to Dominican Republic.
You gotta know where you
It's
going.
not
That's
about
where they
pulling
going.
women, though.
Where
It's not
to
about
go,
pulling
Madai?
women.
Where to go? Where
If you
to go?
want one of
It's
the
the
women that the
culture
brothers
and
was
the
talking about, like
mentality
these
of
brothers
these
looking
women.
for, all you got to go to
You
is a
can
good
find
Christian
you can
church.
find a
Go to
woman
you a good
anywhere.
Hold on,
You
you
can
ask
find a good woman
go to a
anywhere.
good Christian
No, you
church.
can't.
One mic.
Yes, you can.
Go to you a good Christian church, and you'll find
Y'all
that
niggas
submissive
tripping,
woman.
boy. Y'all niggas.
You go.
That nigga said, go to you a good Christian church and you'll find you a good woman. That's so cliche.
What you talking about, bro?
Bro, that is so cliche. Let me explain something to you, man. I'm from the Bible Belt, and I was shocked and green because when I joined the church, my first couple, like, year or two in the church, I was really, like, on some, honest Christian shit. I started I'm telling you, the girls in the church, I looked at them all as saints, angels. Oh, we all want trying to get to heaven. Nigga,
And they were freaks.
I learned a whole nother side of the church after I stayed in there long. And my whole way of looking at that shit, I was looking at myself like, damn, I was naive and dumb. I'm talking about motherfuckers was fucking.
That's why I say you gotta go to a good one. Now you got some churches where the pastor is running through the whole congregation. But you gotta go to them good Christian church, man, you'll find it.
They hard to find, but you can find them.
You should be able to pull
it out there, man.
Where you at.
I used to pull women at 89 Honda, man. Come on.
Why you gotta leave where you at to pull a woman? You should be able to get a woman where you are.
Yeah, that man
That's what it is. If you can't pull a woman where you are, you need to do some self-evaluation. You need to do some self-evaluation. If you can't pull a woman where you lay your head, you need to do some self-evaluation. Fuck all this. I gotta fly here. I gotta go there. I need to, and that's just what. That's a problem. If you're talking about, you gotta know where to find them. No, man. That's a problem.
Somebody
you
asked
gotta know where to go.
Somebody asked a good.
The only reason they get it overseas is because they're American.
Somebody asked a good question, right? They said, "So where are the good women at?" Oh, that's a good one. I want to answer that one too, right? Here go it ain't really where the good women at. It's like you got to have the eye to know. Oh shit, this kind of woman right here is on a high caliber. She might be the one that if I was thinking to get serious with, boom, boom. It ain't where the good women at. You could just be walking out, you could fucking be going to the post office. And guess what the average nigga gonna do? He gonna see something with some little shorts on, ass hanging out. That's gonna catch his attention. God damn. It's gonna be some other dude looking at you like, she thick, ain't it? And guess what? All of us gonna be overlooking the wifey material because she ain't showing that much skin and shit. Sometimes we just ain't looking for the fucking class and the professional woman, real talk. Because when folks say where the good women at, it's good women, bro.
Yeah, we
The
look
fact of the
straight
matter
past
is,
them.
you
Yeah,
gotta be
you could
on
tell
your shit.
that
Is
from
what it
high
is.
school. When you used to look over the chick that had potential, but you wanted that bad bitch that was a freak, that had all that, man. That's how it is. Like we look
That's
straight
why
past them.
you got to go to the library, man. Go to a good Christian
Man, you ain't
church,
got to go
man.
to no goddamn library.
You know, I'm telling you, bro. Listen. I go to these places and I see these women. Trust me, King. I'm not just talking because I got lips, my nigga. I'm just
So
saying.
why you don't have them? So why you don't
Them
have
bitches
them?
put on the front.
I got a woman,
So
man.
why you don't have them?
The
I'm
place where you
43.
pick up
I no
these
longer go
women
around
do
just
matter.
trying to pull all the women, more.
No,
I mean, when I
why you don't
did,
have her? No. Why you don't have her?
I got a good woman. What you mean? That's why I met my woman at the library.
At the library? Come on, God.
Yeah. She was working at the library. Yep, she was the librarian. I've been with her over 7 years now. Facts.
He not lying. Where you
Okay,
meet the
shout out
women,
to
that
that.
do
Shout out
matter.
to
The
that.
environment,
But
the environment where you meet the women, that do matter.
I don't know.
I agree with it is.
I
And
mean,
also,
now if you get Rokisha going in there with a fat foot on,
environment where your mind is at is how you meet
I
the
think
women.
I think all women good. I think it depend on the man. I think it depend on the man. Like if she meet that dude, if his mindset's right and he on the right shit, then she gonna be on the right shit.
See, this is the thing. A good woman is subjective to the man, because a good woman a good woman for you might not be a good woman for me.
Man, I can tell most of y'all brothers ain't had that many women in y'all life, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
Real
bro.
talk. Real talk the way y'all talking, man. For real. Y'all
I don't have
man,
many women
it's
in my life.
questionable, man. For real, man. Y'all unquestionable.
Where my head is with the type of woman I'm going
I mean,
to
I'm
receive.
talking about you, brother. You don't have to get some good information. You know what I'm saying? You really ain't on no.
Hey, what you mean though? Like,
hey, look.
I mean, the last guy that just commented just said something about y'all like simping almost. Y'all sound like some just real
Simping. Hold up, bro. Hold up.
You telling me a good
Hold up. Let Giga Turf explain who's simping and how, and y'all can rebuttal it. The people he calling out.
All right, what I heard
talk
was,
about me.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta call him name.
All right, I guess it was Jay, but I heard a lot of people talking about a woman just follow or somebody said specifically
that was Water Walker.
Water Walker said
that. Nigga ain't no step right here.
All right, now this is what you said, Water Walker. This is what you said. If you was a good man, then your woman would follow behind you. What?
Hey, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I didn't say a good man. I said if you're a nigga with the right mindset, like he know what he doing, and when he got he can turn that woman to wherever he want to.
Nah, man, that don't matter, bro. It don't matter how much money you got. I mean, none of that stuff really matters. I said y'all must not have much experience with women.
You just try to push the mindset that women out here just ain't no good.
But hold on.
No, I'm not trying to push that.
Both of y'all right though,
not at all.
because he making a point though. What he's saying is, because I don't think he's pushing that all these that ain't no women are right, like what you saying, Water Walker. I think I get what he's saying. He's saying that money won't solve these issues that the average nigga complaining about with women. So whether you got
I don't think that
either.
I'm with him on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah,
I'm with you on that, bro.
I disagree with that.
Oh, okay.
You're wrong, brother. Unless you got so much money, you gotta have money.
I agree with him on
nowadays.
that too. I don't think money will solve that shit.
No,
money
it ain't just money.
Bro. I done hit so many bosses' wives. I mean, like back in the day when I was on the
money
streets and
would
some
start the
dude that was
problem.
up. You know what I'm saying? I was smashing their wife, and they had tens of thousands more than me. I was just a little runner. You know what I'm saying?
When I was a
But
young
money
boy
don't
in
matter.
high school,
Yeah,
when I was
money
in high
don't
school,
matter.
I was hitting the clubs, girl. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like y'all tripping.
I think a lot of things. I think we're getting that overstanding that a woman is born with a gift. That's her pussy. You know what I'm saying? So even I know you guys be tripping, like you said, ugly woman, bad built. She got 3 or 4 different children. Like damn. You know why? Because she got a pussy. She got a pussy, so she born with a gift. So man got to earn your gift.
Thank you. There you go.
We all born with a gift, niggas.
Yeah.
Hey,
Are you talking that red pill talk? Hey, fly optician, you talking that red pill talk?
Loud and clear.
I mean, women are born with value. I mean, that's the Andrew talking point. I mean, that's the Andrew Tate talking point.
I just want to say this real quick. Like back in the 80s and the 90s, you know what I mean? When we was going overseas, we were taught only bring back your baggage. But these niggas nowadays, they go over there looking for, that foreign wife. But we were always taught that that wife was here. When you go over these foreign countries, only come back with your fucking self and your baggage and your money. But times have changed. And I'm gonna land right there.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
What's wrong with getting a foreign woman? What's wrong with going to get a
few
foreign
months
woman?
ago, right? And every hour I went down, this young girl kept following me. So I said, hey, little mama, come here, man. So she come to me. She said, either you following me or I'm following you. I said, I don't know what the deal is. I said, so what's up? She said, well, I just think you're very sexy. I said, you're nice too. Then she gonna come to me like, how old are you? Because I like that gray and black on your beard. I said, I said, now, first of all, how old are you? And she said she was 32. I said, okay. I said, I got children older than you. She said, well, the age is the maturity level of the person. I said, oh, that's a good one. And then she said, but once I put this pussy around you, I said, oh my God. I said, pussy. I said, some pussy. I said, come here, little mama, come on. I said, get close, get close. She got close, so I looked in her eyes. I said, let me tell you something, little mama. I said, I can please myself better than any woman in this fucking world can please me. So we took pussy right off the fucking table. What else can you bring? Can you bring me a mind gas? Can we talk about different subjects? Can we talk about different things that's going on with them? Can you detonate my mind as I do yours? She said, oh, you must be gay. I said, bitch.
Oh man. Yo, bro, that was a jewel.
Got too deep with it.
That
just knew that was gonna end with a touchdown.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. That right there, that skit, that scenario that he just pointed out, yo, that need to be a clip. I'm gonna make that shit a YouTube short, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. Hey,
but what he's saying is the why
I'm telling you, bro.
Shit like that. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is bigger than pussy. Once you can control that lower part of you, the first part of you, your chakra. When you can control that, you own the fucking world, brothers. You own the world. Jack, go and get pleasure. I can get porn on X video. I do it a lot of times. You did.
You know what's what's fly about that? See, that would
power over me.
That would have worked on one of these passport type brothers. Soon as she said that, see, they would have bet on that. That would have been over for them. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why earlier I was saying you don't need a woman. Most times you don't need a woman. You just want a woman. Most times you don't need a woman. You just want one.
Outside. That's what a lot of us. Men, we're hunters, right? By nature, we're hunters. Look in the inside. If she just as exquisite as fine in the inside of her. You feel me? The internal part of her. I can get pussy. I get pussy before I can get a plate of food. You did? I can get pussy right now. That's nothing. What else do you have to bring to the table?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a feeling. You can get over it.
Yeah,
it's just a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, bro? Sanchez and panel was good, man. Daryl.
What's good, Daryl? What's good?
Chilling, man. Yo, I was laughing so hard, man, because I ain't gonna say my god brother's name, but he's a gospel musician, right? So when I was coming up, I'm a bass player too. So when I was coming up, man, my god brother, I didn't notice until like maybe a good 4 years in the church, playing music and stuff with him. And man, he was hitting every freaking woman, especially the fine ones that come and join the church. As soon as he get done, with the what they call it, the processionals, like when you come in, the choir comes in, you sing a couple of songs, whatever, and be done. He start preaching. He'll get up, and he got some signal or something. And he'll get different girls, man, take them down in the basement and wail on their butt. I'm like, oh my God, dude. You is horrible. I mean, but they just fought. I never understood women like that, man, like doing that in the church. And back then, that's when I was like goody two shoes kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't not like that. But I was just like, wow. And then we would travel. There's a group called Souls of Solomon. Me and my godbrother was together, and we going all over the country and stuff. And man, every hotel, man, he got a girl. He got a girl hitting it. And he married too. He married.
He married
I
too.
bet you none of them passport bros can go to another country without the inference of money and pulling on women. Y'all still being tricks and prostitutes, man. Stop.
Yeah, that's facts.
Nah, that's cap,
That's back
Bobby.
though. I mean,
That's cap.
Facts,
A man
facts,
can't go
facts,
over there and
That's
just
cap, Bobby.
engage. Bro,
That
listen,
ain't no.
you
That ain't no
engaging
cap.
them. Listen, the energy is you looking for a wife. They looking for somebody to get them up out of whatever little shitty
Thank you,
situation
Bobby.
country.
Thank you.
Cause look, y'all ain't going over there pulling lawyers, doctors, upstanding
Right,
women. They
right,
got their
right,
shit
yeah.
going on over
Tell
there.
the
Y'all
truth,
pulling
bro.
hood
Tell the
red
truth.
hoes in
How
other
can you say
countries.
that? How can you
Got
say
y'all,
that?
That's what they
nigga.
fucking with.
That's
Hey,
a
look,
hood rat.
hey,
Is a
look, watch
hood
this,
rat
watch
no
this.
matter what
Hold up,
country she
no,
is.
no,
Mexican
but
hood rats.
no,
A
but
hood rat is a hood
But
rat
look,
no matter what
hold up,
country
hold up.
she is.
but then
Hold
who
up,
that?
hold up. I gotta
Bobby,
say
you
one.
making my you made my
Hold up,
point
hold
though,
up.
Bobby.
That's
I
real,
gotta
Bobby.
say one thing. I gotta say one thing. Just to confirm what Bob is saying, they even call it leverage. The whole reason they going over there is because the American women are what? Most successful, more likely to have a degree, more up on they shit. Even if they getting government assistance, they still can say, I don't need you, nigga. So it's so many options that they got, but so in America, a dude really got to be flying on his shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta be
I
on
And
your
that's
cannot
the
shit,
even.
point,
bro.
I
y'all.
don't
That's the
think.
point
That's
y'all
the
make.
point.
Well, Bobby,
They
Bobby
Really
making
don't
gotta
it
know
be
too.
what
on
They
your
kind of
make
shit.
women.
it
Bobby
hard
don't know what kind
for
of women
black
these
men
guys
to
are
be
going
that
over there
what you
pulling.
talking
He
Really
don't
about.
gotta
know
be
that.
on your shit.
But they making it hard for black men to be that what y'all talking about. That's the point I was
How?
making earlier.
No, ain't
That's the point I was making earlier.
making it hard. You making it hard on yourself.
That's real.
Yeah,
Hey,
But
well,
I
listen,
ain't, I ain't,
I'm
Nah, I
look,
saying,
think
man.
I
that
think
Fuck
when you
brings
all
hit a
that
certain
all
level,
the
they
double
do
black
get
talking
niggas
and
hard.
all
thinking
I
that.
on
think they do
Ain't
get
passport
nobody
hard.
bros,
making
man.
it
Come
hard
on,
on
man.
nobody's self, man.
Hey,
I'm
my thing
quote
is
unquote
this.
Same time.
educated
If
and
you
all
gotta,
that shit,
wait a
man.
minute,
No,
wait a
man.
minute. In the
I don't
United,
feel that, Bobby.
hold on. In the United States, right? It's a such thing called Southern hospitality. It still exists. It's still Southern women. Why you think New York niggas go down to the South all the time? Because if you're a nigga that's on your game, a nigga that come from the city, you go down there and find one of them women, take care of you, cook, clean for you all day, wash, fold your clothes, rub your feet. This shit still exists
Are they
there.
also lawyers and doctors doing that too that you
And they
spoke
gonna
of
be
though?
loyal. They gonna be loyal to you too, but they ain't gonna be loyal to
But
a
are they
lane.
also lawyers and doctors and
Bro,
accountants and shit like you spoke
hey,
on? The
no,
women that you
no.
saying
You
gonna
missing
do
my,
that are not
but
the
you missing my
successful
point.
ones, bro.
You ain't even. Can I finish, bro? Yeah, they
Go ahead.
lawyers, doctors, all of that shit. My point being, over in the other country, even if they lawyers and doctors, let's say you go over there pulling lawyers and doctors or whatever, it don't match financially. I'm saying it's still an inference of money attached to this shit. Ain't no nigga
I'm
just
agreeing
going.
with you with that. We in agreement with that.
Okay,
We are
that's
in
all I'm
agreement with
saying.
that.
That's all
What
I'm
I'm
saying. So
saying,
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying is they're going over there because the standard is lower on them. That's what
No.
I'm saying. Whereas
Yes.
they
You
may have
can't
reached the
say that,
ceiling
brother.
here.
No,
Bobby
that's
P,
not it.
Bobby P. They might have reached the ceiling here, right? They
What
may
you
have
mean?
they may have be in a position where they not gonna make more than $75,000 a year, right?
Right.
Okay. But it's a lot of women here that's good quality women, the women that they want, that's gonna be making more than that. You see what I'm saying?
What that
So
mean?
that woman don't need nor want them most of the time.
Yes, they
Okay,
do.
so
Wait. That's why I'm finna push back. That's why I'm finna push back, brother. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let's push back. Yes, they do. They just don't want a nigga that's not being a man. Bro, wait a minute. For you to make that, you can't make that argument then say most of these women get with lame bum ass niggas that don't do shit for them. You see what I'm saying? Y'all will make the same argument and say, but they gonna end up with a nigga that's broke, laying around, mooching off of them. And also, how did that nigga have enough game to make her pay all her money, but you couldn't even come in with your
I would never say that. I would never say that.
That's a good argument. That's a good
Bobby, I would
argument.
never say that, but my lady's sitting right here.
No, I ain't
and
saying
she
you
said,
saying that.
My
I'm
lady's
saying,
sitting right here. Let me
I'm not saying
rebuttal
you
what
say
she
that,
said
bro.
to that. Let me rebuttal what she said to that. Okay. She said usually when a woman who's making it like that and end up with a bum ass nigga, that's a form of control for the woman. The woman is going in that with control. That's what she's saying. So we not going, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
We
not
not going to
debating that.
act like that's not
No,
an option.
no, I'm not debating that. I'm not debating that the woman. Listen, I'm not debating that the woman wants to control the man financially and coddle him. I'm saying that type of man don't give a fuck. So she's still not putting herself in a position for what she want either. So the point that I'm making is that whether, you know what I'm saying, if you going over here to another country to find somebody that's on an equal playing field with you, or whatever, that's cool. But you going over there playing the leverage game, and to say you can't do it here because if I'm reach my ceiling of 60,000, I can't get with nobody that's making 100,000. It's just not true.
And you know
it
what?
just ain't true.
Well, I don't think
And
they go
look,
looking for leverage, Bobby.
watch this. Watch this. I'm a prove. Hey, bro, most of them cats say that they don't got to say that they looking for leverage, Madon, but they teach that a man needs leverage over a woman. And one way that he can have her doing that is in the workforce, because the man is the breadwinner. And this is why a lot of these dudes that teach that, they teach that a woman that's trying to enter the workforce, she trying to be a man. Women should stay at home, cook food, wash, you know what I'm saying? This is where the traditional woman is, because traditional women didn't enter the workforce till after the feminist movement. Then women entered the workforce, and then men was losing leverage. Like, you got to know the argument, Madon. You see what I'm saying? So you can see. Because goddamn it.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I don't think, like, Bobby making it seem like they over there looking for a woman that make a certain amount of money. My thing is, I don't think that's what I think. A lot of them brothers don't care what the woman make. If she treat them right, that's what they looking for. And you might find a woman over there that got, she might not have all the money in the world or make a certain type of money, but she may have a talent in sewing. She might be a seamstress. She might be a shoemaker. You never know.
You don't get it, Madon. Watch this.
Well, they're not looking for a woman that makes that
hold
type
on.
of money.
Here's the, hold up. This important. This important real quick. Here's the point Madon missing. It's still a conversation of leverage, because no matter what that woman doing in that country, all of them women would risk a lot to have a chance to be in America. And at the end of the day, the Passport Brothers is doing the old military thing. When I was in the military, dudes was finding gorgeous wives in Aviano, Italy, and fucking Russia and Seoul, Korea. Man, these dudes was getting married, getting them girls a Visa card. And you wonder what was the leverage. The leverage was simply, you don't understand this thing about American citizenship, just American period. Passport Brothers are not saying we finna move to this country and live over there. They saying we finna go over here, find us some perhaps like waifu material and bring it back. Boom, a wife for cheap.
Very, very, very incorrect. Passport Brothers, very, very incorrect. The Passport Brothers
correct me. Let's go.
Strongly suggest do not bring your women over here, because they're just going to turn right back into these same women over here.
So
that
guess what?
100% message.
So hold
That's
on.
Ooh,
I gotta respond to that. I gotta respond on that. Look, one thing to what he said. If Passport Brothers teaching that, then guess what they saying? They saying this woman only with me because she can get her piece of America while in fucking her land. That's what you saying. You saying if you bring her back to America, she gonna turn on you. You shouldn't be with her then. You would have.
Here's the deal. No. Hold on. Let me answer this. Come on, bro.
Here's the deal. We have worthless black fathers and sorry black mothers are failing our black daughters. That's what's going on in America.
What? Nah,
worthless black fathers and sorry black mothers are failing them. Selling the daughters.
So just worthless niggas then, huh?
Nah, I beg to differ.
Hold up, bro. The future,
man, you sound like a white
supremacist.
Right, you sound crazy right now. You was.
It looks grim for the future of our black daughter. It looks grim. Come on, bro.
No, it don't.
Are you serious?
Hey, I disagree with you,
I think it's
a little bit grim. It don't look peaches. It don't look peaches and cream. We can say that.
They've been raised by mothers who don't have a clue. They've been raised by fathers who not leaders or guys that have any type of strategic thinking or critical thinking.
This is why it's the move to get out the country. Look, everything you're saying is backing up us getting out the country.
You can teach your child. Hold on, bro.
This is what everybody.
Hold on, brother. You can give your child all the discipline you want, but once they go to public school, your child comes back to someone else.
That's the parents' fault. That's the parents' fault.
Well, you can give your child all the knowledge you want, but public school system is one of the biggest minds.
Passport, bro.
Let me say this. Bro, I got you, brother. If I was to become a passport brother, Can I go over to another country and entertain a woman without no financial inference at all? First question.
Yes, sir.
So wait a
Yes, sir.
minute.
Watch
Wait a
these
minute.
videos.
All right,
Yes,
now
sir. $2 dates.
let me compound on that. So you telling me that the large percentage, the vast majority of brothers who are promoting going to another country and finding a wife. Now, a wife is dealing with finances. So we think that the internet is only here. So you mean to tell me you don't think other women in other countries don't know that this is happening and they not grooming the women
yes,
over here?
absolutely. Look,
Wait. So it's still a game because if you listen, I've seen. Wait a minute, brother. I can show you right now. So-called indigenous women in the bush twerking. American cultural society is everywhere, my brother. This shit everywhere.
Right.
So they
But they're not raised like that.
They're not raised like that over there, bro.
They're not raised like that over there. Correct, but it's
Listen, they playing them passport brothers. It's the same way it's the same way a prostitute play a trick. You supposed to make them think I'm your boyfriend and your girlfriend and all this shit.
Bobby, you are correct, but it's a money game here.
No, Bobby's incorrect.
You
don't know
very incorrect.
Bobby,
Very incorrect.
You don't know what that woman think about that.
What I'm saying is, it's a cheaper buy-in overseas. So instead of going to the casino and having to pay $20 on the slots, they going to play the penny slots.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
That's all.
Yeah,
it's
I'm agreeing with you.
It's a money game here.
Cheaper
The conversation isn't about money, though. Y'all still want to make it all about money and leverage.
No, you guess what it is.
It's not about money and leverage at
Guess
all.
what it is. No. I gotta say this. Let's just keep it real. It's only gonna take me 30 seconds. Countdown, and then one mic, y'all. One mic at a time after this. Now watch this. What it boils down to, I'm gonna sum it up. Let's call that shit beautiful less. In America, the value of beauty is so much higher. Like a woman that's really beautiful in America can make a whole career just off her beauty. She can have an Instagram page, a fucking YouTube, OnlyFans, all that, and just her beauty can make her independent and equal to the man. Just her beauty. Now, guess what? In other countries, just being beautiful ain't gonna get you much in these other countries. It's still gonna be hard for you. So because of that, it's easier to get what I call beauty for less when you go overseas. Beauty without a lot of bullshit, right? Humble beauty. Yeah.
And to the guy that keeps saying it's not nothing about
it down perfectly.
It ain't got nothing to do with money. Bro, don't be delusional, family. It ain't all money. But as a man in America, especially, some of your value is going to be attached to what you make. Now, you can either accept that
all your value. No. All your value.
I understand that.
All your value in the Western world.
I'm not going
to okay,
well, I may
and that's why people are leaving, because in the Eastern countries, that really doesn't matter. Wealth. I mean, the women are not after that. They want kids. They want a family. They're not.
Yeah,
that's why
to do that.
And they're trained to do that. Look. I mean, they're not even allowed divorce.
Now look. You say we always say women want a family, right? Guess what though? Now, women want stability. So
stability in a family.
Listen, no. Here's the thing: a family don't got to be children. A family can be her and her man, them two married. Boom. That's still a family. Right, a family can be one child, two child. So what they want is a stable. The root word of stability is stable. That's a home, a family. So my thing is like, and a family ain't necessarily just her getting knocked up, being mama taking care of the children. That's what the man want, if you really want to be honest. The man want to fucking plant his seed all around. Throughout antiquity, that was always the prize of the man, to reproduce himself in multiple women, boom, 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 and all that shit. So we act like the women want the children, but in fact, the women just want the family, and you can have a family without children. They just want the stability. So
these women are also not to divorce their men.
I think you got to. It's kind of like you said. It's like a king. His daddy told him to go sow his royal oats. So I don't know if all the
finances. Hold on.
Sowing their royal oats.
Hold on, that's the inference of finances, though. When you say king, you inferring the kingdom, which is inferring finances, which is why a woman would be more prone to want to be with a king because that infers stability. So a man that's coming from America got the inference of stability versus the men that's in these other little shitty ass countries that might just be a regular working man. The regular working man in America got a little bit more stability than these other third world countries that these niggas in Dominican Republic, Brazil, all of this shit, man. They not in places.
You don't know what kind of conscience these women
Y'all
got.
answering
all the questions y'all
They're
felt,
not
man.
in
All these women
places.
are just out
They're
for the
not
money.
in places where the competition.
That's a blanket statement, and it's bogus.
It's not a blanket statement. No, it's not. I'm looking at.
Yeah, it is.
Bro,
You don't
I
know
can-
what those women are thinking. You don't
No,
know what
I ain't
all
talking
those
about what the
women
women
think.
thinking. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the
Yes,
men
you
in these
did.
other.
Hey,
I'm
bro.
There's
Hey,
a
bro,
big thing
stop
going
cutting
on
me
right
off
now.
at the legs, baby. I'm talking about the
bro.
men that's in these other countries. Their financial stability compared to the American is right there in front of your face. And a woman knows that. When you coming over there as an American, bro, I've been to other countries. When you're an American going to another country, that's a status. That's a status above the average man, depending on where you at. An American in Mexico is different than a Mexican man in Mexico, bro. You got to know this.
Hey, bro, you know how you right? You know how you right? Because them niggas ain't going and
That's
pulling
not
nobody. Well, listen, he's right. Because they ain't pulling no bitches in Russia. They ain't, hold on, wait. They ain't in Russia pulling no bitches. They ain't in Dubai.
Yeah, they are
pulling...
everywhere, bro. Everywhere. Yes, sir. Yes,
bro.
sir. Yes, sir.
They
Everywhere.
not in Dubai. They not in Russia because the men over there compete.
They are in Russia.
Hold up, no. Hey, hold up. Now I was just finna say, I know you ain't finna say they are in Dubai. Don't even tell that.
No, they ain't in Dubai. They in Russia, though.
Dubai, goddamn
They ain't in
man.
Russia
You
neither.
got black men all over the world through the military, man. Black men are all over the world, man. Getting these foreign women.
Okay.
You know,
all I want to say in most of the countries, like in America, they see the black people as weak. So they really don't want us dating their people.
No, OG.
Right.
OG, look, there are so many
That's a
hundreds
big
of people.
fact, brother. They
Thousands
look
of
at
people.
us as scary and weak.
Thousands
And
of
if you
people.
go to Africa, that's why a lot of these foreign
that
women
wasn't my
talk
experience.
down upon
Hey,
us
look,
and
hey,
don't
OG,
want us
listen,
marrying
OG,
their children.
hold up, y'all. When I was in South Korea, I didn't get them vibes. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you what happened, right? The Koreans saw Americans as strong, period. South Korea wanted our help against North Korea. So any American soldier was looked at on some G.I. Joe shit when I was there.
Look, and
right.
all
That's
the
why I was
women.
saying they look at us.
Hold on.
Look at
All
black
the
men as
women on
God
social media.
because
All
of
the
hip
women on
hop.
social
Because
media.
of hip hop in the sports world.
Ladon,
Hold on,
women
King,
on
let me finish.
social media.
A lot of these
You
countries
talk
see
too
black
goddamn much.
men as gods, man, because of sports, hip hop, and these things. And like Sanchez said,
Yeah,
man,
they treated us
some of these
like
countries
gods
they
when
see
I
us
was
as G.I. Joe.
So I guess we only getting treated bad here in America, right?
I got
'Cause y'all
treated like
tripping,
gods
right?
everywhere.
We're getting treated as second-class citizens here in America.
I get treated like
Some of us,
I'm
but
talking
think
about.
we're gonna come
Hold
up.
up. We're talking about how we getting treated by our women, OG, not the government. And when it come to how I'm getting treated by the women, I've always got treated like a king.
Hey, bro,
man.
all I'm saying
America,
is a lot of
anywhere.
their parents look down on us, brother. That's all I'm saying. They don't want them marrying niggas.
I can't say that for my experience though. Me personally. Some people can. I know some brothers that dated white women and the white girl family was racist. And they wouldn't prefer that white girl dating that black boy, but they had to accept it and all that. I know what you're talking about, Leo, but that was never my experience.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, a lot of them look down on us. Look at Africans. A lot of Africans don't want their kids dating black Americans. Come on now.
But guess what, though?
I know I ain't the only. I'm
this
talking
too.
about the government.
Hey, Leo.
I'm talking about the ignorance that's pushed to the generational of hate towards us.
Look, I'm gonna say this: when you look, OG, when you have just say in that situation, like I pointed out, guess what happened? The fucking couple that I'm talking about became more rebellious against each of their parents, because guess what? The black boy family didn't approve of him being with the white girl, and because they know that her family was racist against black folks. So here they are, black dude, white girl. And you'll notice they will just get rebellious against each other family, and it'll strengthen their love and shit. They'll go to seclude themselves from the. I see that happen all the time. So that's why I say, yeah.
Hey,
that's why
OG, here's the deal, man. I had a patient. I work with eyes. I had a patient in front of me a few years ago, and she's from Nigeria. So I was asking her. She was like, I said, why do your people don't date my people? Black people in America, so called. She said, well, because I was been in this country for 5 years. I couldn't speak the language. I said, okay. She said, since then I earned my bachelor's degree. I said, okay, good for you. And she said, we were taught that Americans and the black people in America, they're stupid, they're dumb, they always want like big booty, sex, you know what I'm saying, spend money, this and that, this and that.
Brother.
She said, you got everything over here, but you don't take advantage of the things that you have in America.
Can I say one thing?
Yes, sir.
Brother,
yes, sir.
I would say that Nigerians say that, and they act like they don't date Americans. What they should say is they don't date broke nigga, but they date the man with money. They date the black man with money though.
This is what I told her. This is what I told her. My talk back to her. I said, okay. I said, listen. I said, first of all, the people that was already in this country, we went through the most brutal, indoctrinated fucking slavery in the history of mankind. Slavery. We were taught to hate ourselves. I said, now you're in front of me. I got a fucking MBA. You see what I'm saying? So all that what you're talking about is not what you're talking about. You've been taught the wrong information. And she looked at me. Okay, brother. Okay, calm all the way fuck down, because a lot of them are being taught that we're not nothing over because we don't take advantage of the things that so-called America has.
And that's all I was saying. Hold on, Bobby. Give me 30 seconds. That's all I was saying, brother. A lot of us are looked upon because of our social status, and other countries, their parents look upon us and say, don't marry them kind of people. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to be negative to the conversation. Y'all got it.
OG, have you seen let me ask this question real quick. Have y'all seen the youth in these countries? The youth in these countries, they follow hip hop. They follow NBA. They follow the NFL. The youth is on a whole nother level than some of these ancient people who got this doctrine and mindset that you talking about, OG. But when you look at Nigeria and these other countries, when you look at the rap world and hip hop, they dressing like us. They want to be like us.
Bro, so do white people.
Look, to Fly and OG's point.
They grew up on rap, and then they grew up and they grew up.
To Fly and OG's point, I'm glad y'all circled back
that
around.
Point is dead on right.
Because that put Sanchez's question back in the middle. That's why I was asking. Are these passport bros making black men look any worse than we already look to these people? That's what I was saying earlier. They already have a negative connotation about us. So are they really making us look any worse to these people? Are they for real? Like real serious shit?
Yes.
Not to the women.
Yes.
Everybody wanted to be like the black man and woman in America. They want to emulate our style. They want to emulate our swag. But they don't understand or understand the struggle.
No, they don't.
They want to be like us, but they don't want to be us. But they want to be us.
Everybody was indoctrinated with the same shit. That's the problem. And you think that it's our shit. It's not. Everybody was indoctrinated with the same shit, and you think that everybody's copying us and trying to. Nobody else is giving a black people the rights, but black people, bro. And they letting us go ahead. Yeah, y'all made this up. Yeah, we all no, bro. You copying off rappers and shit, and they getting their shit off of the labels, and the labels is white. You tripping.
Ooh. Yeah, but what about sports,
the label
bro?
is white
What about
not,
sports? You can't.
Or the youth around the world is following the young black man.
Here's our sidebar poll question. I put this out about an hour ago. I said 55 minutes ago, should women be allowed to call men bro? And if 50% said no, 44 said yeah. I'm gonna end that now, but I was just wanting to know why. And I ain't saying I voted. I voted no.
I think it's not feminine.
I'm not about to call a girl sis. So I don't think she should probably
look, I voted no, but even though I do call women my sister though.
Right,
You
I
know
do
what I'm
too.
saying?
Yep, I do say that.
Well, according to America, if your household, if you ain't making more than I take 3 or 4 5,000 a month or more in America, you're broke. You're under the poverty line. So we got to be careful, to me, when we use word like he a broke nigga, because just because a lot of sisters getting a little bag, but if you ain't making like according to what America's saying, you're still below the poverty line. One check
Wait a
away.
minute. Did you say bro or broke, Sanchez?
No, bro.
He said
bro.
Okay, I just
Oh, I
wanted
thought he said broke.
I'm like, why was Don talking
Because
about
look,
broke?
because look,
said
let me
broke.
tell you something. Look, I done literally seen dudes in the comment section check women like, look, ma, with all due respect, but don't bro me, ma. You know, like don't bro me and shit. Like for if you're a woman,
Right.
and so yeah,
I don't
that's
like
why I
that.
was asking that. But yeah, y'all can go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said broke. Damn, I'm all the way off topic. It sounded like broke to me, but
Yeah, just fall back a minute and let them handle it. Then.
Let the question be: Do the foreign women treat the black man better overseas, and why? I think that's the big thing. The whole reason
Answer
is
that.
because you have more
Go on,
fun
lead
over
with
there
that.
than you do over here. For the Lord.
You could lead with that.
I just want to know why they got a problem with a woman calling them bro.
Interesting. It was interesting. That's why I asked the question. Like, why?
Yeah, it's super weird to me.
I
it's
like,
weird. It
A lot
just
of that
feels
had to
weird.
do with the white man when he called you broke.
No,
I mean,
I
when the white
told you the
man
black
called you
woman's
broke.
biggest
So
role
maybe that's
model
why
is
they
the
have
black man.
that concern.
Like
It's because
if we
I ain't never
kicking it,
know the white man to be hollering, bro. I
yeah.
thought there was some.
It's
Bro
like a
mean
masculine thing. The
that's
bro.
something
I hear it
everybody
all the
say.
time with my patients, brother. I hear it all the time. Hey, bro, Butler. Hey,
Right.
bro. You know what I'm saying? I hear it all. Oh, you got an
That's because the
MBA,
black
bro.
woman's
Yeah,
biggest
I hear
role
it all.
model is the black man.
Some white men say, "Hey there, brother. How you doing, brother?" You know, they'll say that.
Nah. You know,
They got that from us though, from the civil rights movement. How they were.
y'all niggas going somewhere with it where I'm not trying to go. That's why
I
when you
think
hear,
it's because Sanchez.
hey,
Let me answer the question. If
hold on, now everybody stop for a second. Y'all taking that shit left. We know when I be like, "What up, bros? What up, my bros?" Can a woman walk up to a bunch of niggas and do that? Like we ain't y'all going into the civil rights movement and shit. Like,
Well, they put you in the
Yeah, it's
French
cool.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
no,
cool.
Maybe
For,
a
I think
man
that's
think it's
weird.
cool
I
for a
don't like
sister
it.
to do
to
that.
sin.
Yeah, it's cool for a sister to do that, Sanchez. Yeah, it's cool.
That's very cool. But maybe the
No.
brother thinking that she coming to him like not attracted to him. She coming to him on the friendship level. Hey, bro.
Because most chicks
what
that
I
say
was.
that,
Nah,
most chicks that do that,
I
they
just think
hang.
that's weird
Most
to
chicks
me.
that say that hang around a lot of niggas. That's why I say a lot of black women biggest role model is the black man. They talk like us. They use slang and all that. But go ahead.
listen, remember now I put the poll out there, and most of the folks that follow this channel said, "No, a woman shouldn't be calling a man bro." But we can't get a
right.
real fucking answer why. And guess what's crazy?
Now,
Listen, I voted no myself, and I don't even got a fucking real answer. I'm just keeping straight up.
Hey,
Like I said, I think it's weird. I don't like it because I think it's weird.
Nah, it's because
I just don't like it.
most
You think it put
women
off
that do that
masculine
hang around a lot
energy?
of niggas.
it's
Do you
not
think it put off
weird for a black
masculine
woman
energy?
to call me bro.
That's really what it boiled down to. You feel some kind of way because a woman calling you that, you know. But a woman can do what she want to do.
What about when you
Right,
smash
she
one of these
can.
women and
Right.
they call out Jesus' name instead of your name? Oh,
Well, if you make it, look, bro, I grew up in Texas and a lot of places. When you see a lot of chicks that hang around a lot of guys, you hear them use word like bro or nigga a lot. It's just because they hang around a lot of men.
I live
That's
in
where a
Dallas,
lot of
Texas.
sisters get that from. Say what? I was in
I live
Fort Worth.
in Dallas, Texas right now, bro.
Okay, I was in Fort Worth for 15 years, you know, and I experienced there. I was in Pittsburgh. I experienced there. The most chicks that hung around niggas, they talk like that because they, you know, imitating niggas.
Yeah, well, they might just a nigga, you know what I'm saying? That hang
Right.
around brothers. Yeah.
Now, see, I don't have no problem with a woman say, "Yo, nigga," like that. I don't have a problem with that. But the bro, unless I know them real well, and they just saying bro just to be playing around, you know what I'm saying?
No, I done seen a female. I done seen a female
and they
call
just
her
yo,
nigga
bro. You know,
Yeah,
I can't.
I agree with what Madon was saying. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of see that a little bit.
And do you see?
Yeah.
Do you think it's a lot more of that now? I mean, because again, that's where we all going down
You
to.
know what?
That's
I
the reason why
just
a lot of
thought.
brothers
You
leaving.
know what? It just dawned on me, man. Listening to y'all brothers, a lot of brothers got a problem with sisters calling them bro. The same reason you would have a problem with a woman saying SMD if she mad. Like these are like manly. It's like this. Think about this, right? A bro don't got to be a term of endearment. A nigga can come up to you like, shit, what's good, bro? On some fighting shit, too.
Right.
Bro is like this manly of man things. We even got some called a bro code. You know, shit like that. So I can kind of
Right.
see what when he said they imitate niggas and shit. I can kind of, but that's crazy though. But yeah.
Hey, call me weird, but I have more of a problem with a stud lesbian calling me bro than just a woman I grew up with who be like, man,
like
that's
a
my
dyke.
bro right.
Now
You know what I'm saying?
that's crazy.
I don't know
that
what
you
that.
say
I don't
that.
know what that is. I don't know what that is, but like a woman who I grew up on the block with, she like, man, this my bro. Oh, that's cool. But a stud lesbian talking to me like a man, I have a fucking problem with that.
But you have a problem with it
get rid of that.
I
You know
think
what
it's
I'm
some
saying?
cool. I think
I
it's
don't
some
know what
cool
that
ass.
is.
be like me, and then you're gonna try to you think you can emulate me and be me. No, you can't be me because you don't understand me completely.
Man.
You see what I'm saying? You don't
Man.
understand me completely. So they want to be like us when they become that stud status, but you're not really us. You understand? It's a psychological, man. Something going on in the fucking head, real talk.
Hey,
But see,
somebody.
at the same time, just like what Madon said, I mean, basically, you become the environment that you grew up in, though. You know what I'm saying? You become that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right,
Most of these
that's fact.
sisters, most of them that call you bro, to me, them be the coolest chicks I ever met. You know
Them
what
the
I'm saying?
boss
I mean,
chicks.
That is where they came
but
from.
I can
Right.
understand some brothers' plight, but most of the ones I
Right.
met, they be like, hey, bro, they be cool as shit, you know? And it's like the brother says, it's the environment.
Now check this out, y'all. Now let's segue back here, right? Speaking of the word bro, are the passport bros making black men look bad abroad? Smoke time. Let's get it. Who say they are? Who say they ain't?
Nah.
No, I don't think so.
Can I ask for a little more clarity? Are they making us look bad just overall over there? Are they making us look bad to the women over there, to the other men over there? Like, can I get just a little more clarity?
Yeah, okay, so what? Okay, there's a video of this one lady that's in wherever that South American city that Austin Holloman in. This lady is a big deal. She's very powerful over there. She don't like this passport brother movement. She's saying they degrading and exploiting South American women and shit. It's really serious. Like they fucking on their heads. I can play something. Want me to get the clips for y'all? Y'all want to get it?
I believe you, but it's on the other flip to that. On the other flip to that, it's regular women in overseas all over there that's now dropping, because now it's like a war between the sisters and women overseas, right? And the women overseas, they cutting for brothers. And I ain't talking about tricks. I'm talking about good, nice, feminine women who got regular jobs, who see the men coming over there just like a lot of brothers say, just looking for something else. Don't got to worry about that ratchet bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So y'all getting to the right points. I was gonna see how long I was gonna get that, because bro said it earlier. I don't know, man. Like I said, to the flip side of that, when it comes to at least the women cutting for the brothers. Like I said, it's a lot of foreign women dropping videos now on YouTube cutting for the brothers, like standing up for them. You know what I'm saying? How all the women dogging the brothers, the women over there like, hey, we'll take them. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all
They
are
trying to get that money.
anyway.
That's why it make us look bad right
They
there.
just want that
That
American
right
money.
there, what you just said is why it make us look bad.
Why?
Well,
We
how
don't
they get
want
the
our
money?
women.
Then somebody said it don't cost that much. So it might not be
But
about the money.
it ain't even about the cost, right?
Madon, you know the game ain't to be told, it's to be sold anyway, baby.
Oh, no doubt. Now, don't get me twisted. Now, I know it's some women over there. They all about the money. Don't get me twisted. There's some women on there. Yeah, it's all about the dollar. You know.
Yo, look, watch this. O'Shea Duke Jackson put a video out 6 days ago that said Dominican women says women in her country only use the passport brothers for money, and that's what we've been saying all night, man. Damn.
That might be the case in a place like it's the places for that. It's a place all over, like the sewer. When you go to DR, you go to the sewer, nigga, you tricking, right? Or you just at a party for a month, a week, and you going home. But there's other places in other towns where that's not just what it's all about. It's what other guy was talking about, how they raise their women different over there. It's about the money anywhere you go, right? It's about taking care of the family, sustainability, like anywhere. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how, bro, you already know about nature, like roles and woohoos, you know what I'm saying? And over there, they're more closer to a traditional. They're raised differently over there, right? They're
over there. A lot of
they ain't calling people, they ain't calling dudes bro
legal.
over there. You know what I'm saying?
Prostitution
it's less
is
masculinity
legal over a lot of those countries also.
They ain't calling dudes bro over there. It's different. You feel me? And that's where the other side is. It don't get me wrong. It's niggas tricking all over the world. They've been doing that forever. Military men been doing it forever. But what I'm saying is, it's another movement going on that, like, this American is boiling up. It's getting hotter and hotter, right? And brothers is got the disadvantage. You feel me? As it is, right? And over there, being a regular dude, you look like you say you different. You feel me? You just being a regular dude over there. You feel me? It's different. You treat it differently. The money is different. You feel me? You got more options. You feel me? Over here, it's tough. It's tough. Y'all act like it ain't tough over here, man.
It is. I feel you. Look, as far as looking bad, the reason they are going over there is because we've been made to look horrible to our women over here. We look the worst to our women over here. That's why they're going over there to begin with.
That's not
we
true.
look bad.
That's stereotype.
I mean,
Yeah,
but stereotypes. Some stereotypes are derived from reality, bro.
It's not the truth, though, bro.
Y'all
But
tripping.
it's not the truth. Listen, what we tend to find is this. It's a lot of men like the passport bros. No, listen, a lot of them niggas who claim to be passport bros, and it's hard over here. I don't know if somebody keep cutting in. It's hard over here and it's difficult. It's because the same way when you see them women talking about I deserve a 1% man, it's the same way these. Hold on, who was that?
They look open.
Mute your mic, brother. Yeah, the same way that like the Kevin Samuels was showing women saying they want a 1% man is the same way these passport bros sound like, bro, how you want some shit that you not even, you want the most beautifulest women, you feel like you not getting no play. No, you getting play, you just shooting where you not wanted at. You know what I'm saying? Then
that's what always come back down.
I hear you, Bobby.
Bobby,
I hear you.
Hold on, look, but it's the same. But listen, it's beautiful women in the hood of all American cities. And you can go the same way when you go to Dominican Republic, because you keep on saying it's other places, bro. The whole country is a third world country. Ain't no place in a third, like the richest place in these third world countries is still like some regular, you know what I'm saying, regular shit over here. You're not even drawing the same comparisons. That's why I said these niggas ain't going to Turks and Caicos. These niggas ain't going to St. Croix. These niggas ain't even going to Jamaica and doing this with other Jamaican women. You see what I'm saying? They
Y'all
going to
need
where
to hold up. All of y'all brothers got to really have discipline and hold on. You don't need to unmute your mic till the brother finish. I'm gonna make sure everybody get the flow.
No, it's all to the good, Sanchez. I'm gonna let him get it. Go ahead.
And it's because I want some order, because it's a lot of we need one mic. I'm finna make a point, and I want y'all to really think about this, right? We're in America. America is in the top 3 melting pots on earth. What's my point here? Brothers saying they gotta get women that's not from America and they will have a better chance, right? They saying because all American women are ruined. And what the brothers in America saying who got American women, we looking at our American women saying, my motherfucking American woman ain't ruined. You just didn't have what it take to get your ass an American woman. That's why y'all be talking about leverage and shit. That's why you want a woman that goddamn live under a banyan tree some goddamn well. Now,
watch out, bro. Watch out.
I'm just saying. Now look, now just to dry at his home, right? Just to dry at his home and land right here. In America, we got all races of women. Jamaican, Dominican, Puerto Rican, Latina, you name it, we got it here. So just the fact that they got to go overseas, I'm telling y'all right now, all the countries that the Passport brothers go to are high in sex tourism, and that's something that can't be debated.
That's real.
If you're going to say that, would you say that all the countries they go to,
It's
would you say that all the countries they go to have a different culture?
I'm gonna tell you why, because look, this is something I know being a man that been overseas before. You got Korean women right here in America. You got beautiful Korean women in America. But these Korean women, hear me out, y'all. These Korean women in America, they doing good for themselves because America is a first world country. Now, but if one of us, so a black man trying to date a Korean woman in America, he probably would have a harder chances than if he actually went to fucking Korea where it's hard as hell, the economy kind of fucked up, right? He can find him a gorgeous Korean woman in Korea that'll be willing to marry him in a fucking month for real. I done saw this. Versus that same Korean woman got citizenship in America. What does that say? The brother said it earlier. He said, look, man, the Passport brother said, if you bring your woman back to America, she ruined. Nah, if you bring your woman back to America, you gonna test her and see if she really liked it, your ass. Y'all scared. You see what I'm saying? I bring her back just to see if she really fucking with me.
But here's the deal, say, brother, the people that come from them different countries over to America, you gotta talk the American way. So the women that's over there, they're like third-class citizens, fourth-class citizens. When they come over here and find the liberation of the woman in America, yes, they're gonna change. They're gonna feel like they know their worth.
I encourage more brothers become Passport brothers, because after 400 years as a black man, enjoy yourself, enjoy your rights, exercise your right. If you want to sow your royal oats in every country on the planet, God damn it, by any means necessary.
Yeah, do all of that, but it don't make to Sanchez's point, right? Hold on.
Start going out.
To Sanchez's point, y'all niggas know the homie that'll never bring his gal around because he was afraid that niggas was gonna take her. She was gonna like one of the other homies and all of that.
Right.
That's what the Passport bros is. If y'all telling me y'all going to other places and messing with hoes, but don't want to bring them back here because they might get tainted with like, if they get tainted, then they get tainted. Ain't that the point of being with somebody? Like, to put you in a situation to see if you go or not. Even if I ain't putting you in it, like, okay, who's to say that if another nigga come over here with a better passport and some more money, you go? Am I gonna keep you away from everything now at this point? Like, what?
But
like,
Bobby, you know, these are weak-minded brothers, brother. You already know that. These are weak-minded, you know what I'm saying, sugar dick ass brothers, all right?
Thank you.
This is what they
But
yo,
I'm agreeing with that.
Yo, but all you gotta do is watch Eddie Murphy's Raw.
That was a comedy skit, brother.
That
was a comedy skit.
Exactly.
Okay.
No,
So what that mean about the? Okay. So what that? Okay. Listen though.
Bobby, go ahead.
But the whole point is, even if I get a woman from another country and she come over here and get so influenced by the women that she around or the American lifestyle where that takes her away from me, she wasn't for me from the beginning. What part of that y'all don't understand?
No, I agree with that at least. I don't know if the rest of it. That makes perfect sense. What I want to ask, what I want to ask is, because we keep coming down on the Passport brothers like it's all a one-sided situation. What created them? Did anything create them, or did they just all these niggas just woke up together one day and said, "We ain't
you
good
said
enough"?
it yourself. Competition, laziness, bro. Check this out. The Passport. You want to know what the Passport brothers is? They the niggas. Hold on. Wait a minute. They the niggas who got tired of losing on Hall of Fame and all Madden, so they took the difficulty level back down to rookie. Right. That's them niggas. They ain't want to practice at the game. They ain't want to really get out there and do the work, so they said, fuck it, I'm going to just go where it's easy.
Say, when a woman don't believe in you because you don't believe in yourself, no matter where you take her, she's not going to believe in you. You see what I'm saying? If you don't believe in you, the woman's not going to believe in you, bro. So yeah, no matter where you
drop the link, bro, Sanchez.
Go by that energy that you have for yourself, bro. Real talk.
That's what it
I
is.
think
That's what
them
it
brothers
boils
had a
down
right to
to.
do whatever they
But
want to
that, but,
do, and if
but
they
that,
want to
but
go
that's
get
what
a woman
y'all
overseas with
but
passport,
that's
go
what it.
for it.
But
I
that's what
encourage
it.
more brothers to do it.
But that's what it boils down to, man. The common denominator is them. So if you having all these issues with American women, who's the common denominator in all your relationships and all of your dealings with American women? Who's the common denominator? They are.
You
So
nigga, you
you
in a
gonna do that?
relationship too. Man,
You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
I'm sick of niggas
So
sounding unaccountable like I keep on saying women are now you're
hold on,
sounding
bro.
weird.
Right.
It ain't, bro,
Exactly.
listen, I ain't
You know
never
what I'm
seen
saying?
a motherfucker get in a relationship where it's just one person. The common
Bro.
denominator is always you, bro.
And that's the point. And
So the
so
point
all
is,
these all
if
these
you
all
ain't
these
getting, wait
niggas
a
all
minute,
these niggas
if you in
all these,
America
hold on,
and you
bro.
getting women
Bro.
that you don't like, wait, if you're in America
But you
and you
wait.
getting
I was the
women you
one
don't
talking,
like,
nigga.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
assume that you that type of person.
But the point I'm making is that's what those dudes gotta understand. They the common denominator. It don't matter if you live in Memphis and you go from Memphis to Milwaukee, you the common denominator. It don't matter if you from Memphis and you go to Puerto Rico, you the common denominator. If you go to Brazil, you the common denominator. So the same problems you have with women in America, you're gonna have over there because you the common denominator. All you gonna do is take that same weak ass shit that you was trying over here that didn't work. You're gonna take the same shit over there. The only difference is them women gonna tolerate you more because you tricking. That's
No,
it.
they
That's the
don't
only
tolerate them more.
you know what I'm saying?
You
They're gonna
want to know why,
tolerate you a little
bro?
bit more because you
This is the
tricking.
part that the passport bros ain't throwing in there. The niggas that's over there getting robbed and finessed. Why y'all ain't throwing that? That's a bigger percentage than the niggas that's finding wives.
Well,
Damn.
niggas getting robbed and finessed in America. What's your point?
That's my point. What the brother just said, if you the same nigga that's leaving from America to over there, that the same shit finna happen to you.
That's not true,
And
bro.
that's
That's a
like if you
blanket
go, if I'm
statement.
from
You just said it,
No,
bro.
New York,
you're
I'm
just
a dog in the
you're
stripes and
generalizing,
I'm
and
gonna
it's
be
not
a
gonna
dog
work,
in
Bob. I'm
stripes in New
sorry.
York, right? That's the truth.
You can go somewhere else and become a whole new person.
Bro, I only agree halfway.
I agree with that.
You would get to
Hey,
stay
so
and
say
do that.
nigga, you was who you was before you got here.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm still of the mindset that
Nah,
there
I
is an
beg to
attack
differ.
to make black men undesirable. That's just what I see. Now, if y'all don't see it, I'm gonna ask y'all to look a little closer. You know what I'm talking about? They are promoting black women dating white men now. All the commercials, all the black men is with other black men. All the black women is dating outside their race. They've been trying to make black men undesirable since they put us out the crib so they could get motherfucking welfare. So I'm just saying it's a bigger situation going on than just these guys not being good enough. They're being made to seem not good enough. Cause shit, a nigga working his ass off every day and doing what he can do to survive and taking care of himself, that's a quality dude right there. So any woman who could look a nigga in the face and say, you ain't good enough because you got a regular job, there's something wrong with her. So I can't agree fully on it's the guy's fault all of the time. It is a
Yeah, but
concerted
most
effort to make the
women ain't
black
saying that
man
either.
undesirable.
But
It's a concerted effort to make us undesirable.
like
And,
the brother
and the
said.
thing is, you got to put that out there and let them try to make our women see that. No, we are desirable.
Yeah. Hey,
God
bro,
damn it.
that's
Yeah,
all I was
Desirable, and
saying
everybody know
earlier.
it.
I
I
agree
believe
with
it's
you.
the
something
thing
else to
boiled down
trick
to
the shenanigans
I
that we
agree with you,
believe
brother.
in, brother. Indoctrination, bro.
But see the thing we gotta understand is this the problem. If we the leaders, we gotta change the dynamic in the community. See the thing is if we can't be talking about we gotta show the women that we desirable, but we still taking our ass overseas. If we want to see the change in the community, we gotta see the change and be the change. We can't be sitting up there doing all this old funny shit. The
I
problem is
agree, bro, but motherfuckers don't live
we
forever.
we
That
we
type of
we
change you
run we
talking about,
run
no, what I'm
we
saying
run
is
from
I agree with
accountability.
you. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is that type of change, that's a slow change. That ain't no overnight shit. And motherfuckers don't get 200 years to be on this earth. You know what I'm talking about? Just like the attack to make us undesirable wasn't no overnight shit. That was years and years and decades in the making. What you talking
Mhm.
about being the change, that's decades and decades on the other side of the coin.
Well, it don't take that much, man. It don't. See, the thing about it is sometimes it's easier to fix shit than it is to break shit. You see what I'm saying? So the fix is niggas change your rhetoric. Change your rhetoric. Change what you do.
But how you gonna do
Because
that when the assault don't just come? What I'm saying is the assault on the senses and on the brain is not coming from us. It's coming from everything that they influenced by. So how do you combat that? I'm not saying it's impossible. But what I'm saying is, how do you combat that? How do you combat that? When you go to the club, you're not gonna be looked at as desirable as the motherfucker who buying the bar out.
Look who the fuck you looking for women at in the club.
The club fuck.
Come on,
Yeah,
man. Let's not that's semantics,
that's
bro.
not true.
That matters. That matters, my nigga.
It does matter, but that's semantics because I know you smart enough to get what I'm saying, Bobby. I know this.
No, the club ain't never not been a space where the niggas with the money ain't getting to play. What you talking about?
Yeah, you don't have to
never not been that place.
You don't have to buy the bar out to get attention.
Nigga, I ain't talking about buying the bar. I'm saying the club ain't never not been a place where
we're not doing that. We're not finna act like y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Anywhere in life, the nigga with the bread is gonna be looked at as more desirable.
What you talking about, bro. I'm with you 100%.
You know what I'm talking about? Whether it's the club or the church or the goddamn library. Come on, man. Man, we're not finna sit here and play this semantic game, man.
It's different, and it matters where you looking for your woman at. That's what I'm saying. And the niggas who keep on complaining is looking in the most ratchet places, asking why these dusty bitches who only want ballers and shit don't want them.
That's right.
Yeah, the girl in the church want the nigga in the Cadillac. God damn it, the chick in the library.
If you believe, no, I ain't talking about the girl. No, listen. If you's a nigga that go to church, then get a church girl. If you's a nigga that's into the sciences and all this deep shit we talking about, you might need a woman like that and not a bitch with a weave and red hair and keep on complaining why she don't want you. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be wanting shit just like them Kevin Samuel women's be wanting niggas that's not, it don't exist for you, bro. That's not in your paradigm. That's why she don't want you, because you not on her hit list. You need to be looking for the motherfucker that you want, that want you, not the motherfucker you want.
That's right, Bobby.
I think that's a different discussion. I agree with you, but I think
they
that's
made them dreaming millionaires and
you
made
ain't
you
tapping
niggas
in
dream
something
about
you ain't on the
ass.
same frequency with.
Right.
You gotta have your
They
frequency
made
lined
the
up.
women
If you're
dream
if
about
you're on a certain
millions.
frequency, you can get those women on that frequency. But if your frequency ain't
No,
hitting
and
like
my point is this though, bro. If you
no,
on a
I got what
frequency,
you said. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
and I'm agreeing. But no, listen. Before you say what you saying, if you're on a frequency and you feel like you can bring a woman up to your frequency, you putting yourself at the detriment of falling to her frequency. That's all I'm saying. Now you can do the shit you want to. You can experiment it all you want to. But I'm saying it seems like a lot of these niggas is from trying to get a woman on their frequency and she fucking up their shit and they wondering why she don't want me, nigga, because that ain't the type of woman for you. Why don't you find something more on your speed? It's plenty of beautiful women that's righteous in America, but look where y'all looking at.
Right, that's exactly what I'm saying. Right. You know, if she on a frequency and you on some high conscious shit and she on some get a baller shit frequency, it ain't gonna match. Right. So I'm just riding with you.
Thank you, brother, and I'm with you there. Because a lot of times, we hear, bro, we hear women and men talking about, I want to be vegan, but my nigga still want to eat pork, or I'm sick of the church, but my wife still want. It's all incompatible people that keep on wondering why shit ain't working, because you making brash decisions. The best decision you should make in life is the motherfucker that you finna be sleeping next to at night.
Exactly.
Right. The niggas make that frivolous motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hang around no women that ain't on my frequency, or no nigga that ain't on my frequency. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Facts. No common interest.
And you putting yourself, listen, I know the sisters over here put us, man, I feel like I'll be putting myself at an even more detriment by going to get a woman from another country that's presenting herself in a certain way, but I don't know her ills. The black women, y'all be wild as hell, but guess what? I know the extent y'all go through. You see what I'm saying? I know what it is. No matter how ugly it is, I know what it is. These other cultures, they got the extents they go to too. They present their best foot. Wait till shit gets shaky. Y'all ain't seen the bad part of the passport bros when a woman turned into, every woman is a woman. Everybody got their dark side, man and woman. Why y'all keep just presenting the good parts? I'm saying y'all ain't even talking about, again, the majority of these niggas go over to these countries, get robbed, set up, finesse, played out of their money. Like, that's the majority of men that go over there to these countries thinking they finna be some passport players, or just, nigga, you a lame in America. Don't you think them pretty girls know that when you get over there, they playing you the same way?
I
And
mean,
I,
look at. I mean,
If you
all you
go,
gotta do,
if
all
you
you
a
gotta do, all you
goofy,
gotta
I'm
you
do,
gonna
not,
look
be
at, look
goofy
at
anywhere
Andrew
you
Tate.
go, bro. But it's a
I
Look at
lot of
still
Andrew
good,
Tate.
a
concede
lot of
that.
good
An-
brothers
He's a
that do
different
Andrew
that.
Tate is a
culture.
prime example,
Shit.
man. He
Well,
was
that's why
talking
you
all
got
that
to learn how to
overseas
become
shit,
a transformer.
and that
See,
nigga
you
got
could
hit with a
become a
goddamn Andrew Tate ass got hit with a goddamn sex trafficking case, and it wasn't even from when you read the details of it, it wasn't even no sex trafficking, but he was talking all that overseas shit, and overseas got his ass locked up on some bullshit. So that's the whole reality of the shit. Nigga, you talk that shit, that shit sound good. You son, it sound good talking about, oh, you can go to this country, go to that country. It sound good. You know what I'm saying? Nigga talking about the Philippines. Nigga, you take your ass to get over there, get you a lady boy. You know what I'm saying? And don't even know it. You see what I'm saying?
Yo,
Never wonder why you
what's
can't
going
have a
on over
Man,
there?
baby.
the buy-in is just
yo,
everything that the
I
man
don't know
mentioned
why this is
is
even a
happening
topic,
over
bro.
there. It's happening over here. The buy-in is just cheaper. So whereas you
Whoever
might get
asking
robbed for
why is this a
$400 over
topic?
there, you're gonna get robbed for 4,000 over here. The game the same everywhere, man. The
Yeah.
buy-in is just cheaper. That's all I'm saying.
That's it, bro. That's it, bro.
People been
It's the
going
same
overseas for
thing, man.
years, and years and years and years and
Hey,
years and
Glitch
finding women.
Soul, you want to know why it's a topic?
Go on.
Why?
Because black men in general are getting counseled overseas by the behavior of a few.
Oh shit. Now
Okay.
is that happening seriously? Play that. Did you look up that video, Sanchez? I was real interested in seeing that.
Yeah,
I think my opinion is that it becomes an issue
I got
when
it
we
queued up.
name it and we call it passport bros. We call them something and we name it and then we start picking them apart.
We didn't call
when
them that.
really
We
it's
didn't
just
name. Bro, hold on. First of all, everybody mute up. If you want to join this conversation, you got to know what's going on, or I'm going to have to put you in VIP.
I didn't say we, bro. I didn't say we.
Hold on. Here's the thing. They call themselves passport brothers. That's what they identify as proudly. We calling them what they want to be called, but proceed. Go ahead.
I hear you. There's a lot of people in this world that want to be called whatever they want to be called, but people
You
have been
got to
doing these
respect
things.
that. You got to respect that.
Yeah, no, I hear that. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm just saying, like, people have been doing this for years. People have been going to different countries and getting married.
Yeah, well,
and
no
in
one's
the army.
arguing.
And
No one really arguing about against that though. That's facts
nah,
for
but
sure.
the way, yeah, but the way Bobby's speaking as if it's like, yo, it's like a ultimate sin. Like, yo, these niggas shouldn't be doing that. It's just like it's not that serious. I don't like. It sounds kind of like dick policing a little bit to me. It sounds
Well,
like
listen,
dick
I'm gonna
policing.
tell you like this. This is where I stand on it. I ain't here to police no dicks, and I haven't done it. Only thing I'm saying is these niggas look at niggas like us with American women and say we simping. I hear it all the time. I'm sub to them. These niggas say, I don't see how y'all be with American women. They masculine, they this. And niggas got real feminine, beautiful women right here in America just because they incel ass couldn't get them. I'm here with incel smoke. I don't care about where a nigga put his dick at. All I do is look at what you saying. The dudes say, look, it's hard for us to get pussy in America. We gotta go to Honduras and Mars to get pussy. Maybe these Martians will let us fuck. I'm telling them niggas, listen, don't blame it on that American women ain't shit, because I done met American women that ain't shit and foreign women that ain't shit. Just blame it on the fact that, yeah, brother, you kind of got to go a little harder to get American women. When I was in the military and I was stationed in Korea, if you come back to the base as a guy bragging about the coochie that you got, guess what niggas gonna say? Was it a Korean? Because if you say yeah, they gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's easy. We knew if you was hitting you some on base, if you had an American woman, that was really harder to do than just get them Korean women who looking at your ass like we say a king and all that. Them American women on base looking at you just like another nigga, man. So when a nigga dated off base and got them Korean women, they could have been gorgeous, beautiful. But even the ugliest dude on base will be like, oh, okay, man, you ain't okay. Everybody get pretty Korean women over here if you're an American soldier. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I feel you, bro. I don't disagree with you on that at all, bro. I agree with you. I didn't know that the incels, not the incels, sorry. I didn't know that the passport bros were talking shit about niggas in America with American women. I just thought that they were going over there to do their thing, saying it was better. So I agree with you on that. If they're talking shit about guys with American women, then boy, they shouldn't be doing that. That's ridiculous.
No, that's right. That's why
Because now
Bobby
they're
analogy
dick
was spot
policing.
on about the niggas who was scared, who can't play all Madden and give up and put the shit on easy. You know
Yeah,
what
if
I'm
he's
saying?
talking
Don't get
about
me
them
wrong.
dudes that's trying to dick police people in America, then yeah, Bobby's right, 100%.
Well, see, as a black man
what
in
is the
America, you
difference?
got to
It's
know how to be
different.
a transformer, man. If you don't know how to transform and touch and go into touch new stations and go into different settings, you got to sometimes dress outside your dress code to and go places you don't go, man. Niggas got to learn how to be transformers. Sometimes put on a suit. You might not like wearing that shit, but put on a suit and go to different places you might not go. You got to step outside your comfort zone. I think that's the problem with a lot of the passport brothers. They're not stepping outside their comfort zone. They wearing the same shit and thinking they're gonna get the same result. Just be a transformer, wear some different shit, and blend in and play the part. That's all you got to do. Just that simple.
But I think I think the issue is though, when the brother was talking about dick police, nobody's doing all that. Like that's kind of some extreme shit. What motherfuckers is just saying is something real simple. Like, look, nigga, y'all saying all of this. It's a response to what they saying. Like, we ain't making this saying this shit out, putting this shit out our heads. We responded to the shit that they say and their
I
logic.
corrected myself on that already, bro. I didn't know that they were
I know,
talking shit. I corrected
understand that.
myself.
I understand that. But so what I'm saying is like what motherfuckers gotta understand is they the one that came up with all these stupid ass narratives. You see what I'm saying? So what ends up happening is you get people like, Bro Sanchez, others, that responding is just trying to tell them and put them on game. This is a game session, really. What since I've been on here and just been listening, it's been a game session. Like, look, man, the same issues and shit that you're dealing with here in America, you're gonna deal with wherever you go because you're dealing with women. You see what I'm saying? When a Latina sister cuss you out and talk crazy to you, and talk to you real bad, you say she's spicy, right? But if a sister do it, you say she got attitude. You see what I'm saying? So it's holding motherfuckers to different standards. You see what I'm saying? When the Asian chick, you don't know if she cuss you out or not because you don't even understand what the hell she's saying. So you take your ass to the Philippines, Indonesia, wherever you go, she doing the same shit. She get attitude too. You see what I'm saying? Because she a woman, and they hormonal. So you think that the hormones are bypassed just because of region or continent or you know what I'm saying, or nationality? That ain't
I agree
reality,
with you,
bro.
bro.
You see what I'm
But
saying?
one thing I
So
will
these
say
dudes
is
forget that
that
these are women first.
one thing I will say,
Damn,
I agree with
I
you,
didn't know
bro.
you
But
could.
one thing I will
I didn't know
say
you couldn't
is
say
that
transformer.
women across.
Damn.
Sorry, bro. I was talking, bro. Sorry, cuz. But I agree with you, bro. But one thing I will say is that women overseas, a lot of them do like depending on which country you go, they have different values than the women in like the West. Because I'm not in America, so I'm not going to speak about American women. I'm going to speak about these Western women that I've got around here. They have different value systems. The things that they care about, the things that they find important, are very different from the things that these new age women are finding important today. So there is a catalyst to why man would feel like, you know what, I'm going to go to a village somewhere to find a woman who her normal day's work is sweeping up the yard, taking care of the chickens, milking the cows, and this, that, and the other. I want to find a woman like that, so I'm going to go to a place where that's where they've grown up like that. It's hard to find a woman out here. If you envision yourself living in a place like that, and in the future, and that's how you plan to live, it's hard to find a woman out here that's going to be willing to do that if you haven't seen her doing it already. You get what I'm trying to say?
Hey, you know what? That's a good one, bro. Hey, you know what I ain't really hear people saying? What about between whether it's man to a woman to a man? What about the attraction and what about the character of the person? What I mean, can't they just like them instead of money, fuck money? What about just the character that they like them for who they are? I haven't heard nobody say that.
That's what I was speaking on earlier. That's why I was asking Bobby, like, how some of these women just don't like these brothers based off, how they come to them. You know what I mean? I think a lot of blanket statement was made in generalization.
Hey, you want to know how I know that? I'm finna tell you why. Because I never heard a passport, bro. Like my wife before I chose her, How I knew she loved me was by the things she did for me, both spiritually, mentally, and financially. You see what I'm saying? Again, I'm talking about the inference of financing and this shit being passive aggressive prostitution, because they looking for, you can't come over there as an American that's broke or ain't got more than one of them niggas that's in their country. You see what I'm saying?
But
So
see, the woman, but the woman,
so I'm saying how
the
I
woman,
know
but that
that they
woman
really
might say,
liking
"How
this.
dare you?"
Are they doing
classify her as a
something for these
prostitute, though,
men
Bobby?
that they would do for somebody else, or is it all just one way?
I think
Now,
the brothers
Bobby,
don't know that.
you don't
I'm
think
not gonna say
that woman might feel offended by you saying she's a prostitute?
I said passive aggressive prostitution.
I'm just saying that's a lot of important women probably be offended and probably be an insult
Man,
to
I
them.
say that
by
about
you
women
making
in
that
the
statement.
hood, bro. I
That's
say
what
that
I'm
about
saying.
women
That's
in the
what I
hood.
get from that.
But madame, these
About
dudes
being
are
born. I'm
these
calling
dudes
it
are
how I see it. So I don't care if
these
they born or live in motherfucking Chicago. Passive aggressive prostitution is just one thing.
and not only that, these dudes are going to high sex tourism places. That's where they're going. So it's a reason why they're going there. They're not going to places where they're not going to Britain. They're not going to Italy. They're not going to France. They usually going to the Philippines.
They
They
going
going
to
to
the
Indonesia.
hood rat countries of the world,
Exactly, bro. Exactly. They're going to Dominican Republic. They're going to sex tourism
man. Right.
places. So
they
what do you
going to
think?
places
What do you
where the
think?
woman is
What do you
not
think is
liberated
supposed
like
to
that.
Yeah,
But listen,
Bro,
that's a
check
certain
this
type.
out.
That's a certain
I'm
type.
over
If you
here.
feel like that, then why these niggas ain't going to none of the Arabic countries? Because that's where the women most in line and most obedient.
Because
The countries,
the
the countries that these niggas going to, like the brother just stated, are the where sex tourism is the highest, and prostitution. So that ain't being disrespectful to the economy that's there. Sex tourism ain't high. Wait, hold on, wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute, brother. Wait a minute. Sex tourism is not high even in a place like Jamaica. Definitely not in the Arabic countries if you claiming you looking for a wife, bro. I know Napoleon from the Outlaws, the nigga that used to rap with Tupac. When he wanted to find a wife, that nigga went over to an Arabic country, married somebody that was damn near like a queen, and live a whole, you know what I'm saying? He lived a life conducive of what he wanted. He didn't go nowhere where it was just like, you know what I'm saying, hop on one foot, bark like a dog type of shit. The Eddie Murphy Coming to America type shit.
No.
But you know what, Bobby, though?
you gotta-
Everyone can't
how
go
many
to
of
the
these
same
brothers-
place.
how many of
Everyone
these
can't go
brothers
to
you
the
know
same
say they going
spot.
looking for a
And
wife? How many of these brothers have you heard say they going to looking for a
That's
wife?
what they say. They say if you want to find a wife, you need to go here because they treat you better as a man that's looking for a wife. That's what the passport bros is preaching. I'm not making this up.
So my thing is, wait a minute. So if they looking for a wife, why would they be looking for a prostitute?
Bro, because you in the places where prostitution is going down.
But you're not gonna look for a wife.
Prostitution goes down everywhere.
Bobby,
You in, no, listen. I'm not
how
saying,
much sex
bro,
tourism
you
happens
in,
in
bro,
America?
listen, check this out.
How much sex tourism
Prostitution,
happens
bro,
in
listen,
America, bro?
prostitution do go down all
I
over the world. But if
No, but
you
how
come to Chicago, wait, if you come to Chicago and you on a certain street, I'm gonna say you're not looking for a girl, bro. You're looking for a prostitute. If you go to certain countries as a tourist, like this one I'm going to vacate, I'm gonna say, well, you're not looking for a wife, you're looking for prostitution because this is what's prevalent there. And
No,
if
but
I
then
see the type
you're
of
saying your
women,
country's
when I see the type of women these niggas be
You
showing,
can't do
bro.
that. You can't do that, bro. You're saying,
Bro,
listen,
listen,
with the
bro,
military,
watching the
that's
videos.
bullshit,
I
Bobby.
watch the Passport Bros videos, man. Them niggas be showing women like a King magazine, man. They be out there with their ass out. Then they advertise, and I know prostitution when I see it, bro.
But yo, but Bobby, you keep coming with prostitution all the time. I mean, I'm not even saying like prostitution. I'm just talking about a normal, regular, like you went out, you meet girls, you know, blah. If you connect, you connect. You know what I'm saying? Whether you know, whether it's just fucking, or it could go somewhere. It could go somewhere. I mean, you coming too much from a game perspective.
But in them other, it is game because in them other countries, it ain't just a normal go out. It's you gotta have some money. It's pay to play, bro.
I mean,
it's
you're not wrong. You're not wrong,
listen, bro. They is not
but
taking
you're not
girls on
wrong
a
in
fucking
saying
date
that.
to the walk in the park.
Bobby,
It's about
Bobby,
the money being presented.
But Bobby, I mean, you're not wrong as to that because everywhere you go is going to take money. We got whatever you
No,
do.
it's not,
You know what
bro.
I'm saying?
No, it's not. No, it's not. The first couple of dates I had with my wife, the woman I'm married to now, bro, we just chilled at the crib and went to the park and walked around, bro.
Well,
and
yeah,
I wasn't
these are
no broke
different
nigga,
times.
and I wasn't no broke nigga.
bro. These are different times, man. These are different times.
Bro, there wasn't no this and these times. These times, bro. I've been with her since 2010. This ain't no long time ago.
So what you saying? Ain't no women like that over there? Ain't no women like that over there. You can just
No,
go
I'm
to
saying
the
it's
park
women
and
like
walk
that.
around.
I'm saying it's women like that here. And I'm saying it is women like that over there, but you can't show me on your video a bunch of hoes walk around with their ass out like they're in the projects. I'm gonna say, well, yeah, y'all tricky.
Yeah, but Bobby, you have to remember these guys are trying to get views. Bobby, you have to Bobby, you have to remember that these guys are trying to get views.
Though. I was saying exactly how you met your wife. I'm talking about those kind of. I'm not talking about no prostitution. I'm just talking about regular shit. That's all I'm talking.
Bro, and I'm relating it back to the passport, bro.
Hold
the videos I've seen on YouTube is them niggas showing women half-ass naked,
Watch
ass
this.
out like I know what they selling.
Watch this, y'all. Y'all got to deal with what I'm about to say straight up, or I got to mute you. Because this shit, I really want to hear what y'all got to say about it straight up, no dancing. It's a bunch of YouTube channels, and I'm going to tell you some straight up shit now. It's niggas out there that go overseas. And now Austin Holloman may step to the women and all that, try to holler at them. We can say his approach is a corny, but I respect that a little bit more versus what I'm about to tell you now. It's some niggas that just go overseas, y'all. They don't say none of these women. They would just have like these sneak cameras and set them up and just record all the asses watching by and shit. I know, cause I'm. let me hit the laugh button, cause I'm sub to some of them. Hold on.
I watched it, bro. I know exactly.
Yeah. See, I've seen them too. I've seen them too. That's why I was saying. Wait, hold on.
That's why I was just saying. Hold up, for y'all go at it though. Remember now. Here go the land the plane, and I'm done. Remember, women today got TikTok, all that, where they twerking, all that. Like you happen to chase behind asses is kind of becoming a caveman thing. So Bobby, to your point, I'm just saying that can kind of make us look like creeps overseas and shit. What y'all think? Am I reaching for what we looking at with?
Nah, you're not reaching. But what I was trying to say earlier was that, look, these guys that we're seeing on YouTube, I've seen a couple of them, the guys that go to Dominican Republic and stuff, where they record the women in the street. You don't have to say nothing. You just wave at them and they come over, and it's just a wrap. So basically, those guys, obviously, they're going to go to the hot spots of like where Bobby's talking about, where it's prostitution and this, that, and the other. They're going to go to the streets, like in Chicago, that Bobby said, if you go on that street, you're not looking for a girl. They're going on them streets on purpose so that they can get views to make money on YouTube, selling to other dumb black people. That's what it is. They're just selling the ideas to other dumb black people. Yeah, look at these girls I'm pulling. Nah, they're prostitutes for real. But they're not the kind of girls that guys
let me give you an example, right? I watched the video a while ago where a guy was in a restaurant in Brazil, right? And he just he was in a restaurant in Brazil, and he had his camera on the table set up in a way where it was at a level where anything walking by, you know what I'm saying? And basically he was like, look, man, look, all the women in this city, they thick as hell. And goddamn it, what goes on, you got to think about this, right? Brothers may like these kind of videos, but these women don't know. What if here's what happened to Austin Holloman. They found his YouTube channel, and they found all of these women on there being recorded and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so you got to think, they come across these channels, and they say, well, goddamn, they over here recording Brazilian asses. The women don't know they being recorded. We look up and see a fucking video with 500,000 views, niggas liking it, saying, ooh, we out smash that. And the chick don't even know. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of that shit be you walking a fine line today, and it can be like creep behavior and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was
For
telling
real,
brothers
because you know
gotta
what? I was in St. Lucia a couple of months ago for 3 months, and like obviously it's different over there. They like the women will have their breast out randomly. They'll be on the beach getting changed, and they'll get naked and not really feel any kind of way because no one's really looking at them. But if these passport bros went over there, they'll be like, "Oh shit, look at that old woman over there!" Start recording her and this, that, and the other, and it'll probably stop happening because people feel comfortable
They
out
can't
there to
put
do
on
that in the
YouTube.
Caribbean.
But bro said
You can't put nudity on YouTube though.
For real. But at the same time, you get the point that I'm trying to make. Like in certain different countries, they wear less clothes because it's hotter, and that's just how it is. And people don't look at it sexually because they see it all the time. Like in some places where they're just
I
naked
know,
all
but
the time,
we
people
do.
don't look at.
And it's not just YouTube either.
It's creepy. It's creepy as hell.
Look. So if you're an
It's not just YouTube.
so you're an incel going overseas to these little island places and all that, you about to lose your goddamn mind over there as an incel, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
right.
The answer is that is some creep shit, Sanchez. That's some more
Thank
revenge
you,
of the
man.
nerve.
Thank you.
Revenge
Yeah,
of the
and
nerve.
it's a hustle. You know, them niggas make it
The
bang.
answer is that's some
Yeah,
creep
that's
shit
crazy.
wherever you at. If you filming and motherfuckers don't know you filming, I don't give a fuck if you on goddamn Jupiter. That's some creep shit. Period.
Nah, see,
Fuck
look,
Well,
you
in
know
certain
what?
cities,
But check
you got
it.
street cams that watch you
Look,
all day.
when I was looking at those videos, I mean, yeah, the woman was fine and got big ass and shit like that. I was looking at it like that. But some of them are just trying to tell you, yo, this is what's going on over here. Check this shit out. You know what I mean? Just look at the bitches that's over here. You come over here. I mean, it could be a place where maybe you want to go where the action is at. You know what I'm saying? That's where I was looking at it.
Yeah, because a
That's
lot
how
of
most
videos,
of
you
them be
see a
on
lot of
there.
the women will wave at the camera and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They'll wave at them.
What are you
Yeah,
talking? But I thought we were talking about motherfuckers who was doing it on the sneak, not out in the open saying,
Yeah,
I got
they changing my scenario, yeah.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Oh, my
Well, maybe
bad.
the building
My bad. I'm
allows
sorry.
recording
My
inside
bad.
the building. You know?
I was saying on a sneak.
Oh,
and what make the
saw,
sneak shit over there even more creepy is by it being so cheap to get action over there. You just a weird, cheap, creepy ass nigga who don't want to come up so polished for a little bit.
Didn't allow
you know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. And I can say this. Look, and I'm gonna say this because my barber, rest his soul, who died and shit, he was really off in the porn and shit, right? This nigga went to the Dominican Republic, got like 10 chicks and filmed the porn for like less than $200. So if you, as cheap as it is to get action, if you still over there on some revenge of the nerves ass creep shit, you just a weirdo ass nigga. Yeah. That's just all that is.
And you're a weirdo anywhere you go, not just overseas. You're a weirdo without a passport.
No, facts. I said that though. You a weirdo wherever, not just over there.
You know what it is, man? The thing is that there's a big culture out there today that just those videos gonna be viral. Cause when you see the thumbnails and shit, the average nigga who, like what Byron's saying, he's saying, look, man, that's some creep shit. But if it come up on his feed, right?
I is the man, bro. Let's not go there.
I didn't watch all of them, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
But you know what though? These niggas are probably increasing tourism in them other countries though. These niggas are increasing. The government probably love them.
Look, I ain't no thief, but I buy some stolen goods, goddammit. So, I may benefit from the creep shit, but I ain't gonna do it.
Is it tricking if you got it? I was brothers to go over there.
He go down to the related. My bad.
Is it trick? I was gonna say, is it tricking if you got it? Like, yeah, real talk. There's some brothers really though that show you how to go over there and get money too though. There's a lot of niggas go over there on this construction shit, man, on this real estate shit, and open up business. Like there's a lot of black business owners over there. You know what I'm saying? To the point where a lot of the other businesses are going out of business because of these new guys coming in, opening up shops and shit like that. So, like I said, it's always two sides to the coin. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fuckery going on when it comes to this shit. And to be honest with you, man, I just think it's a whole, deal going on. If you fuck with bro, you know about gender wars. And I think it's just something that just turned up and getting hotter and hotter and just got us looking each other
Yeah, it's
sideways
tricking.
even more and more.
Even if you do got it, it's tricking, bro.
But Madon, is there a difference between tricking in America and tricking overseas? Is there a difference between the two?
It's a difference. It's a
Nah, I don't think
difference.
it is.
No, it's a difference. It's a difference. The difference is, I ain't gonna lie, it's cheaper and the experience is more. See, everybody know if you're tricking overseas, it's the same thing. Why you think these passport brothers exist, man? Because if you, what I just said earlier, the sex tourism countries, America ain't no leading country in sex tourism. You gotta let's start talking statistics, y'all. The countries that lead in sex tourism also got they are countries that got cartels for the most part, countries that low poverty. I'm gonna say got high poverty and shit. Listen, but they also have these booming metro cities where guess what, man, the mob running all of the sex industry in these places, and these tourists can go and take advantage of that. Guess what, y'all? I gotta keep it real, man. Even in Korea, when you talk about sex tourism and shit, the Yakuza run that shit. That's the Asian mobs and shit. Now, guess what, y'all? My point is this the dagger. Places that's high in sex tourism, they low in fucking like industrialization, technology, and all that shit. People just go to these places for leisure and fucking. Like, that's why when we talk about Dubai, which is a leading country in technology, when we talk about Israel leading in technology, that ain't no sex tourism now, is it? Even if we talk about Silicon Valley right here in America, and then the cities right around Silicon Valley have hoes and shit walking.
What about Bangkok though, bro?
Sorry, bro. There is sex tourism. There's a lot of sex tourism in Dubai, bro. Like
what I'm telling you,
they fly a lot of women into Dubai.
What I'm saying is it's sex tourism in every fucking country in the world, but there are certain countries that's in the top 5, top 10 in it. And if you look up those countries, you will notice these are the countries that's mostly promoted among passport brothers. This is just facts. That's why I say you gotta know the conversation.
No, I agree with you. What the fuck is that sound? I agree with you on that, but I just feel as if like passport, well, let me not call them passport bros, but people willing to go overseas to find marriage or wives
That ain't
or
what
just
we
women in
talking
general.
about. You in the wrong
know,
conversation. Yeah.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to clarify where I'm coming from. I'm saying those people have always existed, but obviously these new age guys, these passport bros, obviously they're on a different flex to what regular people
But
just
that's
going to
what
another country.
That's what we saying though. It's always been dudes that want to go trick internationally, international tricks, man. We
No, but
just
it's not
call it
always tricking, bro.
passport brothers today. I'm
'Cause if you go-
I'm telling you this is what I'm saying. You're right. There's always been brothers that go overseas looking for wives and trying to do a real honest family. And there's always been brothers go over there just looking to trick and going to the sex tourism outlets. Both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But these YouTube ones, they're like a different caliber where they're exaggerating everything and getting views and this, that, and the other, and they've gained popularity. So now they've tunnel visioned other men into wanting to go down that route. That's what I'm saying.
Man, a lot of these brothers, they go down there, man, for fantasies and the women body types that they couldn't get here, the women that turned them down, they couldn't hear in the United States, and they go down there, man, to fulfill fantasy. They tricks, and what it is, they tricks, they marks. That's just real talk, bro.
Hey, and shout out to the panel. What's good, everybody?
That's
What's
what
good,
I'm
bro?
on.
What's up, me myself?
What's good, me myself?
Yes, sir, Street. You welling. But no, listen. All of this shit is plantation politics, bro. This is a ploy to keep us docile, stupid, and complacent. Because when we think about it, y'all ever think about why they call it red pill? And honestly, I had no idea what this shit was outside of the two twin brothers in our conscious community that I grew up watching.
Get the fuck
And
out
so,
of here. You
I
gotta be
promise you,
bullshit.
bro, until like the Kevin Samuels shit, and even after that, I didn't even know what a red pilling was. And then I was like, oh, they talking about the Matrix, and it's like, I guess I don't know what it means, but y'all ever thought about why they chose that term? Just like they chose the term woke to demonize that when we use that term to mean out of the darkness into the light, into the new knowledge, and they turned that into a word that people are scared to call themselves now. So when I hear this conversation, I'm like, red pill. What happened when Neo took the red pill? And so the opposite is what this new movement is about in the so-called internet, the YouTube community. And so what my understanding was that the red pill was to free your mind from the blue matrix, the holy ground. And so we could see the root of what everything was. Now this red pill community that we're talking about here right now, currently on the panel, is keeping us docile, stupid, and ignorant. That's all they're promoting. And in the YouTube community is about faking it till you make it. Moneybag Yo even said, yeah, all my jewelry was fake. Ocho Cinco said, yeah, all my jewelry was fake. It's the idiots, it's the peasant class that believes in the make-believe. And so, yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there into the
Isn't that dealing with the MGTOW?
Yo, watch this.
Isn't
Watch
that dealing
this.
with the MGTOW thing?
Watch this,
as
right?
well?
Hold up.
Big time,
Watch this.
son.
Watch this. The brother Ghost Rider said, broke dudes go to poor countries and women go to rich countries. Damn, that's kind of true. The women you know what? You ain't got no passport sisters, but the passport sisters do go to like your Dubais and rich countries looking for a rich foreign man, and they be from the hood and shit. Even in the movie Baps with Halle Berry and shit, you see that. But the brothers go to the fucking poker. Damn, that nigga, damn.
Yeah,
he
women
said
go to
some
level
shit.
up.
They said,
Yeah, that's right.
they said Stella got a groove back in another country. They said Stella went.
It's
They
like
say
we
Stella
want
went to another
we
country
want
to get her groove
easier.
back.
A woman
want
born
easy.
so she already have a prize. She has the pussy. No matter what she look like, what you brothers not understanding, overstanding. She's born with a gift, so-called, of the world. They created wars. They stopped wars. They turned brothers against brothers, family against. She born with a pussy. The power of it, man.
Hey, guess what, yo? Watch this, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all something, right? Now we got a dude in the chat room named Liberation. He said his whole panel full of simps. Now, guess what? I'm gonna be fair. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, look, I'll let you call me a simp if you let me call you a coward if I drop the link and you don't click it. Cause look, I can be a simp, right? But my simp ass will click anybody link that let me come up talking about they got smoke disagreeing. So that mean this simp still ain't a coward. I come and debate you and state my point as a man and all that. Now, to the non-simp out there, will you still be a brave man and click the link and come tell us why we simps vocally on the mic? I bet you he won't do it, y'all. And why y'all?
That nigga
And look,
and
let me tell y'all something. When I'm addressing somebody, y'all don't time them out. Why would y'all do that? If I'm giving them a chance to click the link, you know what I'm saying? Let them get a chance. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, his avatar got a simp on it, but I think he just wanted some highlight. That's all. That's what he wanted. He wanted to be on the big screen, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah,
But how can we be simps by
man.
this discussion that we're having? How can we be simps when we're talking about simps? That doesn't make sense.
Because that's the new breed. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a new breed.
He's just an easy trick. That's all he is, man.
Yeah, it's a new breed of slave that's being bred out here with the internet. And we
He's
don't
a
go
passport,
outside
bro. That's
no
what
more,
it is.
bro.
He's a passport, bro.
Yeah, but listen, we don't go outside no more. We of a generation because we mid-30. Well, I'm almost 40, right? We went outside every day, right? We're at the brink of like MySpace, internet, get out of school, go straight to a fake screen and stay there until the next day of school. We was outside doing something or in some sort of sport or extracurricular activity under the real sun, right? So we were actually in contact with females in contact with us. It was a back and forth all day, every day, a communication, chopping it up, breeding that Mac intellect, right? So now they're getting it from the internet which is there specifically to drone you out and make you docile. And so that's what I'm saying. When we're talking about the term red pill, it was originally supposed to break you out of the matrix. And now they're so genius with this shit that it's now a topic of discussion to actually put you back into.
Red, let me tell you, I'm gonna basically
Diabolical.
I'm about to give all y'all the red pill mindset in a 1 minute short, and we can video react and review to this short together. Let's get it. Hold on a minute. Share sound.
Something.
Here we go, y'all.
Always training for something. So if she's a girl.
Oh no, this ain't the one. This ain't the one. Give me. Hold on, my bad, y'all. Here it go right here. Here it is. Red pill in 1 minute video.
She don't want to give you her number because she's a slut. They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog, big dog. They the dog. They're all sluts. My mom was a slut. Your mom was a slut. My grandmother was a slut. And your grandmother was a slut. Accept it. Sit there and take it. They're all sluts. She don't want to give you her number.
Now, guess what? Red pill today, to make myself his point, is basically when a man grows up and he realizes that women ain't shit and that they all sluts. And see, when you adopt that kind of mentality, somebody gonna say, what about your mama? And then you got to be willing to say what he's saying. Your mama, your grandma, your auntie. See where I'm going with this thing?
So he's
them
a
guys
person
are smart, man. Them guys are smart.
He a clown with mental issues because if all the women around him ain't shit, ain't nowhere in hell that he could be shit. That's number one. Dude, a clown. I couldn't even watch all that shit.
Exactly.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
I'm not agreeing
with what
I
he's
think
saying.
we
Fuck
live in
him.
an age. We live in a time where people use a lot of generalization, and we know generalizing is a lie and it's established. So I think a lot of these brothers, that's what they do, man. They just go around generalizing everything.
Well, we live in an age where people exaggerate everything to the 100th degree and put it on YouTube or TikTok, and it gets a billion views.
But here's the
That's
deal.
what we're in the age of. Real talk.
Here's the deal, man. A lot of men. We if we fuck a lot of women, right? We call players. We the billionaire playboy and all that, right? When a woman bring that same energy, what she's called a slut, a whore.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Man set the rules. You understand? So when a woman bring that same energy that we bring, she's called a negative connotation.
Exactly. A woman wants to be managed.
Is that fair or no? Is that not the way? So,
men set the
in a
rules
perfect
based off
world,
of
a perfect
what a
natural
woman allows,
world, is it supposed to be the same? Is it supposed to be the same?
Well, they was calling men dogs for years. You
exist,
forgot
so
about
deal
that
with
part, right? They was calling men that did that dogs for years. Or no
They
good
call
ass
players
niggas.
too.
So
They
women
call,
had terminologies for this shit
philanderopers
for a long
and players
time,
and
brother.
playboys and all that. They
It
call
just
them-
depends on what type of woman it is. It just depends on what, because there's women that respect that shit. There's women that say, oh, he a dog. There's women that said, oh, he just a player. You know what I mean? Because there's other women that's players too. They play men.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, even Elvis was talking about. You see that song Hound Dog? That's about bitches. When he's talking about how you ain't nothing but a hound dog, he's talking about a women. They've been calling women bitches for a long time.
And don't
too,
forget
bro.
the song.
when a
Don't forget the
woman,
song
when a
of Man
woman,
Eater. Don't forget the song
so
of
when a
Man
woman,
Eater. That's a fact.
but when a woman really learns the power of her pussy, would she call a whore? Because she know the power of her pussy, right?
But ain't that, if that's the power, ain't she giving her power away?
Now look, I want to make another point to y'all too, just to show you something about the Passport Brothers movement. Just check this out. Here go another share I want to talk about. Look, watch this.
Passport Bros, you guys want to hear a success story? Look what I pulled from the old country, right? It's great. She doesn't even speak English, so I don't have to listen to her.
Now, let me make a point based on this. If a black dude go to Brazil and they pull this same woman, they gonna flaunt her around like they got her something, and she may be fine, she look good, thick, all that, but at the same time, she's the kind of woman that'll date a dude like this right here. So why you feel special?
Well, he's just a dick in a boot ass white boy that finally got him, and he can just live his fucking fantasy. That's what it is.
Well, you know, a lot of white men
know.
been doing that for years, bro. That's been
Yeah, you don't think he tried that here?
That's what a lot of them passport bros get their loads from.
We're
He
seeing
tried that
video,
same
but we
game
don't.
here before he went out there. You know what I'm saying? He tried that same exact type of game. These
We don't
people
actually know if that
learn.
video is 100% facts though, because
Well,
where it's so short that you don't really get a lot. It's like it's like when 6ix9ine went to Chicago and he jumped out, made it look like he was there at night and he weren't, and you know what I mean. It's like we don't know. You know what I mean? We can only say,
his
maybe.
ancestors been doing that for years.
That man said
his ancestors been going around getting women that he couldn't communicate for years. That's not new when I see a white person doing it. Not all white people, just some. You know what I'm saying?
The passport bros.
Like you gonna be like, yeah, man, I got Ric Flair. It's girl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Salutes, brother Sanchez. Salutes to the chat. Salutes to you, brothers. The passport bros are making us men look bad. This is Benjamin in the chat. I appreciate everything you do, brother Sanchez. I've been following you for years, man. You know, I don't know nothing from tech worship to quantum worship. That's why I listen to you guys and me and myself for night. But in any case, I'll tell you this. I'm a little bit of a comedian. You know, I do shows at the Improv in Houston here. And yesterday, I went to Hooters wearing a shirt that read prenuptial agreement. I didn't get no service. Passport bros making us look bad.
Oh, wow.
Genius.
Now I'm going to jump back in the chat, brother Sanchez.
Hey, for sure. Appreciate
I can't.
He didn't get no service because his shirt.
I think you just made that up.
He's a prenuptial agreement, yeah.
But why would you look for marriage in Hooters anyway? That don't really make sense.
And we're being groomed for a certain image, bro.
You got to remember this. I used to know a girl that worked at Hooters.
Go ahead. Tell you who's.
I was just gonna say this real quick. You can get it. I know a girl worked at Hooters, and every man she said came in Hooters, they looked at him as a creep. But go ahead, me myself.
Oh no, exactly. Like, and we're being groomed for a certain image, no matter how old we get. Like the clip we just bro just played. He's going after what he's being shown is beauty. And so that's another weapon in their toolbox that they're using along with this red pill movement. When you hear a lot, like Kanye was talking about his freedom from porn addiction. A lot of people on these major podcasts are talking about their freedom from porn addiction, et cetera, because this new generation is being bred to where these things on the image on the screen is their all day, everyday reality. And so, but yeah, it's just a weapon, I think, to just keep us right here on this plantation. But yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah, what I got from that video was how men just like easy, simple, robotic women with no brain. You know what I mean? They can't even speak for themselves. But they just want them to cook, clean, shut up, and just fuck. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of sums up a lot of the religions. That kind of sums up the traditions that we was taught here as men in America on how America was built. You know what I mean? If she just shuts up and then just go in the kitchen, you know, when it's actually a deeper understanding, especially being an American or wherever you're from, you have to have your historical connection. There's other compatibilities out there to grow a happy relationship with your partner. You know what I mean? Like you got.
I feel you, but
keep going.
You know
let
what it
him
is,
go.
you see?
Let him go.
Yeah. Like
Yes,
you gotta.
bro.
I mean, I would think that you would want somebody from your same background who understands you. You got the zodiac compatibilities. stuff like that, the things you're into, your music. Now that guy, he is totally out of touch with that woman's culture, so he's just capitalizing on that
Right.
situation. You know what I mean? Just
Facts.
we're just taking capitalism everywhere with us, and we're just tricking everybody. You know what I mean? And
Well, what
that
if she
was
thinks? Well, what if she thinks she's winning in that situation?
Right. True.
well, she got a free ride to America.
You know, what if she see
It's
it?
still
So
wrong though. It's still
I'm
wrong
just
though.
saying.
So we
So
But
is
being
it
but it's
really
give and
bred.
take though.
capitalizing, or is
It's
it?
a give
Or is
and
it?
take.
Terrible. It's terrible,
Or is
but
it fair
what it
exchange?
is, we sold her the dream of America.
Is it fair exchange? Is it
We sold her
capitalism?
the dream of America is better than her country where she's at right there.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying it could be fair exchange. Maybe she thinks she's coming up.
It's really not. She just don't see the
I mean, because
value in
think
her own
about it, right?
country
She
where
could
she's
sleep
at.
with him for one night, right? I'm just saying this case, she could sleep with him for one night. Say, you know what? I'm out, and I'm in America. Fuck you. I'm gone. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Wouldn't you man say that? Wouldn't
but
you
the-
man say that the American dream has changed a little bit though?
That's
Wouldn't
what
you
I'm
say that
saying.
the American dream
What's the traditions
because
now? Like what's
because if they're being sold the American dream over there, you see that woman from the video, that woman with
America.
the old white man. If she's been sold the American dream right now, the American dream, if she comes to America, it wouldn't be to get married with him and stay with him forever, because I don't think that that's the American dream no more for women. It's like there's separate American dreams for men and women in this day and age. I don't know if you have noticed that.
Shit.
Facts.
It's to be
America
liberated.
isn't the dream anymore.
It's to be liberated. The woman's American dream is to be liberated, man. She
Right.
wants to
Right.
she want
But
to
what's
go
that got to do with
party.
men? Sexual liberation ain't got nothing to do with a husband and different that them. What's that got to
Well,
do with men? Because
some of them might want something like that. You know, I can't say it to all women, but
Right.
that's
but don't
the
you think
typical American dream now. You know what I
don't
mean?
you think that's women that are visualizing being okay with being single for the rest of their lives? Don't you think that's a
Some
new?
are. Some are. Some aren't. Some are.
I
Some
just
aren't.
think the
And
difference
some
between
don't
the
really
have and
believe
the
in
have
love like
nots is
how
getting
they used
wider
to.
and wider. You know.
Like there's
You
women
know what?
in America
It,
right now that literally want to have a baby and not have a baby father. They want to just raise their own baby by themselves,
Well, I
and
know
that's their
women. I know
dream.
women in America that
That's the
call
modern woman.
10
You know what I
different
mean?
niggas
right.
and
That's
get
modern right
$20.
there. That's just a trap. That's a trap, right? So some of those things are a trap.
And
That's
Like a woman to
definitely
get
a
the baby.
Women
that's
are
a
just
lot of
becoming
women.
smarter.
It's hard to
You know,
find. It's hard to find a woman that doesn't have that mentality in this day and age. It's
that's
difficult to
not
find
true.
them
I beg
because
your
That's
difference.
not
it's
true, bro.
the reason
I
why I
think
always say
it
it's
depends
difficult to
on where
find
you
them.
go.
Yeah,
Got
that
50.
yeah, no,
Hold
for
on, you
real.
got 50
But you
states.
know what? Let me
But
quickly
check this
finish.
out.
I
Check this
agree
out.
with you.
I'm just saying, check this out. You got 50 states. Hold on, just check this out. You got 50 states in America, right? And in each one of them states, you got at least 300 cities, right? And you never been to every city, so you don't know every woman. So that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Right.
That's all.
I'm
That's
not
all the
saying
point
that
I
you
want
have
to
to know
make. Go
every
ahead.
woman, but what I'm saying is that the majority of the time, the women that you really need in your life, the kind of women that you really need, you're not really gonna see them that much because the majority of the time they're handling their business and they're where they need to be. They're either at home or
Nah,
they're at
bro.
work.
No. That's
All
kind of
right.
a wrong precept in the way you look at that. You got because you.
Yeah, hold on a second though. Hold on a second. I want to share another video real quick. I want to share another video real quick. In this video, actually, let me move it over here so everybody can see. See, in this video right here, this dude is basically talking about how black women are shaming the passport brothers, but the whole video is about like how fine and thick these women overseas is, but and they ain't got all the attitude, they easier and all that. Now this the video I was talking about where the dude is just filming every woman ass walk by, right? This one of them videos. Now check this out, y'all. Here's the thing. A woman like what we see in the tank top and the yellow shorts with the flip-flops on, I've seen these same dudes talk shit about that kind of woman in America. If a woman in America had on flip-flops, booty shorts, a tank top walking through the hood, them niggas would be like, see, that's the ratchet shit we talking about. That's why we going overseas. Then when they get overseas, guess what? That lets you know that they couldn't get that woman. That's what it was. They couldn't get, so they had to go and get that same kind of fucking woman over there. Am I right or wrong?
That's right, bro.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
I think
Right
you're
about
right.
that.
I think you're right and wrong. I think
What's
you're
wrong
right
with
and wrong.
that?
You're
Right.
right
just
and
getting
wrong.
ratchet in Spanish. You're just getting
You're
ratchet
right.
in
You're,
Spanish, Sanchez.
no, you're right and wrong, bro,
Nah,
Sanchez.
but
You know why?
nah, but
You
like,
know
bro,
why? Because they said at the beginning it's the attitude that they come with. They're sweeter, they're more feminine, they're this, they're that, and the other.
But they
Yeah,
really
they got the
not more
same bodies,
feminine.
but
They was
no,
taught that, bro. They was
no,
taught
but
that. They getting the
no, but
money. They getting the
bro,
money.
what, bro? What do you
But
mean? That
look,
and
woman's
that
just
could be
walking
true
past.
too.
but
That
see,
could be
That
true.
woman's just walking past. What money is she getting? She's just walking past. She's not getting no money. All she's doing is going to the restaurant. What I'm saying
Bro,
is,
when she cater to them brothers,
No,
when they can smell
bro,
them like a shark can smell a fucking animal that got blood inside them. Why they smell
but
these
he,
tricks
but he,
far
he
away, bro?
hasn't
They
started.
can
man,
He
see
you
them
ain't
hasn't
with Stevie
started the
Wonder
video, so
eyes, brother.
we don't know
Come
you
on
whether
ain't
now.
man,
she's
you
even
have
going to speak to him. He hasn't even started the video yet, bro. Come
right.
on,
He
man. He
did.
hasn't started
He,
the video yet. We
yeah,
don't
bro
know if she's
said
just going to
he's
walk
just doing
past.
a sneak tip. He's doing like a
That's what I'm
sneak tip
saying. But
thing.
but
Yeah.
the point I'm making is that he said at the beginning that it's about the attitude. And I can understand that because I was just in St. Lucia. The attitude of the women there is different to the attitude of the women over here. The things they speak about, the things that,
I
the things that
disagree.
they
I disagree.
no,
all right,
I
no.
cool, man.
disagree.
If you
I
He
meet
disagree,
right on
that's
queens
his
all
fine,
the
bro.
fact
time,
right
bro.
there.
I
That's
meet
fact.
queens right here in America, right here in Dallas, Texas, all the time, brother.
Man, I'm from Dallas, man. I feel you, man, but it's different over there, man. They just okay. Don't get me wrong. It may be the same end goal of both ends, but the attitude and the energy is different, dog. It's different, fam.
Because they
Nigga,
Right.
Bro, don't say that, bro. They're not all. Some of them are just
What
farm
type of
girls. They've
energy
grown up
you
on a
bring?
farm their whole
That's
life,
the type of
What
and they
type
energy
don't.
you.
of attitude do they have? Explain for niggas who ain't never lived it, because it sounds like a lot of vicarious
Bro,
talk shit y'all don't know.
bro,
What
the
type of
women,
different attitude do they got from the
Well,
women over
they,
there? Explain
real
that.
talk, Bobby. I can get
listen,
any
they're
woman I want,
softer.
any
They're
woman,
soft.
no matter what country I'm in, bro. Because I believe
I'm
in
not talking.
me. I know
Listen,
me.
I'm not talking. Listen, I'm not. I can't speak for all of them, but I'm telling you, I met women out there, and the women that I met were softer. They were just more feminine, more kind of caring. That's what it seemed like to me when I was there. You get what I'm saying? I'm not speaking from no one else's experience but my own. I'm telling you that the women out there are different. The women that grew up in country, in the farm and all that, they are very different to the women that grew up in the city, in that
Right. He's
same
talking about
country.
country girl. Right. Right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. In the
It's
same
like that in
country,
the
there's a
US.
difference.
If you come from New York and you move to Atlanta, that's why them niggas was moving down south, because the women treated them better. What is y'all saying?
But that's the whole point. The point
But
is the
that's the whole
women that
point.
treat
That's what
you
he was
better. That's the
saying.
women that
Right.
men want. The
Yeah,
women that treat
yeah,
you
because I
better. That's
think
the women that.
Cameron was
I
did a thing
mean,
about how
well,
Brooklyn women were. He was saying like Brooklyn women is like so masculine, it's crazy. But
but like, don't you think that men want more
what's wrong
feminine?
with you, nigga?
Men don't want
Hey, Doug, what
masculine
is
women,
wrong
bro.
with
Men
you?
want feminine women, bro.
But Doug's a fool.
hey, I'm only going by
Don't
what
listen
I
to
heard
nothing
you
he
say.
say. Don't listen to nothing he say.
Hey, yo,
Don't play
guess
with it.
what?
Don't play with
Now,
it.
hold
Don't
up,
play.
everybody. Now, hold up. One mic, hold
Okay.
up, one mic. I
Okay.
put a vote out, and we got 42 votes already. It's the panel simping. And they saying, yeah, y'all. They saying we simping. Now, let me just speak to that, y'all.
I don't
If
know what pimping.
I really want somebody to hit the link to come explain how. Like the shit I said, how niggas will go overseas and get the same kind of women, right? They'll go over there and get the same kind of women over there that they complain about over here. And I'm not simping when I say, look, man, them niggas just couldn't get the women over here. And that's why they saying that. See, because this is what I'm calling out bullshit. They saying, man, the women in America too ratchet. They don't want to be wives. But they go overseas and be tricking on the same looking hood ratchet little chicks and shit. That lets you know, y'all, that they just couldn't get them, man. Like, come on, bro. How is that simping when a nigga say that?
Fact.
How
And
is that
Yeah,
it's
simping,
so if
bro?
we
illegal, bro.
simping,
It's
that means the mentality. That means the mentality
All
of the
facts.
chat. That means the mentality of those that voted that we simping. That means they rather us be pimping. I mean, that's what I get out of it.
Let me
Yeah.
show
Right.
you something. Let me show you
What
something.
do they
Right.
expect
Now,
us to
now,
Man,
now,
say,
now
bro?
it's
look.
rich men
But
that
watch this.
from America that retire and go to these countries all the time just to live a different kind of life, bro. They got the same bread, caked up, can get the same beans
But
over
listen.
in New York, but they choose to go in these other countries where it's a different culture, man. It's all about the culture.
But hold on. I want to address this simping thing. Because look, they said we simping, right? What the hell is this right here? Let's play this. Watch this.
They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking.
So look, now, I know it. I know it. I know I played it. Stay muted, everybody. Remain muted, everybody. Now, I know I played it. The reason I'm playing it again is because this what you got to realize. I will gladly be called a simp just to say I don't want to identify with this kind of mentality. Let me tell y'all what's going on today. Folks will say, bro, Sanchez, you simping, man, because I'm going against this kind of dialogue. And I'm saying, bro, I'd rather be called a simp than an insecure ass nigga when it come to women. This incel shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you niggas on the panel. I don't want nobody unmuting their mic saying nothing else different than the topic I'm bringing up now. Because what the fuck I'm pointing out right now is that these niggas got the world thinking that you're simping by calling out beta behavior. Men don't sit, like, think about it, bro. I'd rather be a simp then, because I'm the type nigga that's like, bro, I don't think like that. I don't just, when my woman leave the house, I'm not motherfucking think, man, and my woman out there, I wonder who she fucking. Was she coming back? What nigga you to holler at? Bro, I don't want that. I don't see it, bro. Sanchez, you simping. You got to keep these women in check. Bro, that's too much goddamn loud, nigga. See, I'd rather be the simp then. Fuck that. Y'all niggas ain't gonna shame. You're not gonna shame me out of being a secure nigga.
Hey Sanchez, them the niggas who go fishing.
I hate niggas like that. I can't
them the
stand that
niggas who
shit.
go fishing and throw grenades in the water and shit. Cause they don't want them motherfuckers.
I don't understand.
Them
I don't
niggas.
understand when it flipped
They
around,
they
bro.
want it easy to come to. They want the shit
Man.
to just come fall in their lap. Lame ass
see,
niggas.
like, it's mad how like. Go on.
Let me say this too. And if you saying we simping because of what we saying about the passport brothers, that ain't simping. We don't care about a nigga going overseas to get pussy. But when a nigga say, see, y'all gotta realize, men in America didn't start this argument. Those niggas did. They said if you niggas is in America and you still dating American women, you basically simping. You playing yourself low. You fucking what something wrong with you, nigga. So my thing is like, it's okay for niggas to go overseas and do what they doing. But to get over there and get around them women and start shitting on American women and shit, that's incel behavior. That is a man that couldn't get pussy when he was over here. And when you let them talk long enough, it shows. So I don't care about you calling me a fucking simp, nigga. I'm a real nigga.
100% facts,
See,
bro.
man, if
You couldn't even said it better,
talking
bro.
about pimping,
Real
if we
talk.
was in here talking about pimping, they'd say we was womanizers. But go ahead.
But no, listen,
but look,
I heard
I
somebody
will say
say that women. Go ahead, brother. My fault.
No, yeah, I just want to say this. See, men like that has a strong insecurity, and see, their game ain't strong. If they have a strong game, you ain't got to worry about that. When I first got my girlfriend and then got married, I was never that jealous guy. I ain't give a fuck. I mean, whatever she does, she does. But I knew I was confident in myself that she ain't gonna cheat. But if she is cheating, hey, you know what? I look at it as, hey, as long as she's coming back home to me.
What you just said, Daryl. It ain't that game ain't strong. It's the fact they playing the game to begin with. You said you was being yourself. That's the problem. They self ain't interesting enough, so they trying to play games. You see what I mean? And to the point,
See,
wait a minute.
Look. Hold on.
I'm saying,
Bobby, listen.
Trying to run game, what we call running game, ain't nothing but you should be yourself. But when you trying to actually run game, you playing a fucking game, and that can go either way. Being yourself, you always go get the results of what yourself is. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
and all that.
See,
Hold on real quick, brother. I ain't disagreeing with you, D. I'm saying all that soft and hard, women over there easier, they softer, this and that. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want a friendly bitch, bro. I don't want my girl to be all smiley and soft and fluffy and all that. We in 2023, bro. I need a motherfucker soldier by my side. So I don't want my bitch to be friendly and all the niggas' faces and flimsy and all this goofy shit they showing over there with the passport bros. I want me to be the man that break that shell to get her to smile and all that shit for me. So y'all got it.
But see, I like
just because she's friendly doesn't mean that she's gonna be smiley in everyone's face, bro.
Hold on.
I don't know why you got this judgmental view of these women. You look at them in one specific way. No, but Bobby's just looking at them all and speaking from a perspective like
they all do smile in everybody's face. I'll be watching the videos. Them niggas walk down the street and smile at any bitch that walk past, getting high five, smiles. Look, they all going. You can say that, but I'm looking at what they're showing.
Right. See, but Bobby just coming from what he know. You know what I'm saying? From his world. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, a brother like me, I come from a world where, like I said, I'm being me, but I really don't give a fuck about it. I really don't give a fuck. Like, not in the player sense, but in the sense of like, okay, either you fucking with me or you're not. If we fuck with each other, hey, let's get it in. Let's have fun. Let's do our thing. Take your dinner or whatever. We go in the park, music park, do this. We talking, we're laughing. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming from that aspect of it. I like those fluffy women. I like those fluffy women, soft.
No, but it's not about her being fluffy. It's not about her being fluffy.
Shit.
It's not about her being fluffy though, bro. It's about femininity.
I'm telling you what
but the way that Bobby was trying to paint that,
just like how Bobby was, he likes a ratchet woman. I like those kind of women. I'm just saying that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
what I'm trying to say is that no, Bobby, wait. What I'm trying to say is that just because a woman is friendly, feminine, kind, and all of that, and sweet and all that, doesn't mean that she's going to be friendly and smiling up in everybody's face. That's a generalization that you shouldn't really make, bro.
I like the ones that present themselves as mean, not the ones that present themselves as this friendly, fluffy one. I like the ones that got that friendly, fluffy. But what y'all showing, what they showing as the passport, bro. Wait a minute. What the passport bros show is just all motherfucking women that's just like flimsy, easy, high five. Hey, come back to we got a mansion here, we got a hotel here. You want to come party, this and that. It's like they go out of town and it ain't hard for them to like conversate with a woman, and you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden the video is them back in the house somewhere kicking it. That's flimsy.
Yeah, glitched. I gotta agree with Bobby on this, man. We can't be adding to the discussion. We're only going off what these niggas show and what they say. And what they showing is they going after the easy pickings.
Right.
And they going that's we just going off what they
everything else y'all saying may be true. I'm addressing
what's wrong with that?
Okay, but
I feel that, but it's just the way Bobby's generalizing.
Is it that what women doing? Some women go
and I know I sound like I'm simping right now, but I'm not simping. But it's just like all of them are not prostitutes, bro. You get what I'm saying? It's like in a country where they dress a certain way. That's sometimes that's how they dress. They dress more revealing in certain other countries. If you traveled, then you've seen it. You know what I mean? Like they dress more revealing, but it doesn't mean that they're all prostitutes just because they're dressed like that. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm not simping, but I'm just saying.
It don't mean that they all prostitutes.
Man. You just calling it how it is.
No, wait. The fact that you saying it don't mean that they all prostitute infers that it's a large degree of prostitution going on. So you got to have discernment to know the ones that's not prostitutes from the ones that is.
Right. True.
Yeah, that's a fact. You only know that if you're there.
But I'm saying you know what I'm saying? A prostitute
you'll only know that if you're there.
Kind of like you kind of can pick that out. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever heard of a bopper? You ever heard of a bopper, Bobby?
Oh. Man, a bopper.
That sounds like some DC.
Yes. I've heard of that.
That's some Texas shit.
Facts. Got you. Here we go.
Right.
Okay. The only reason, here we go. The only reason they're saying that, because I've been trying to scroll and find these comments, ain't none of them women. It's only the weirdo niggas that want us to dog all women and not care about other niggas going overseas simping because they was afraid they couldn't measure up in the hoods here. Because everybody, all the real
Hold
niggas
on, my bad. They said I was muted. What I was telling these dudes on the panel that it's brothers out there calling them simps and they up here talking about everything else. They need to be addressing that. Us brothers on the panel now need to be addressing the chat room because the vote saying we 56% simping. So we don't want to go on and continue simping. Here's what I'm going to tell the people in the chat room. The best thing that y'all can do for the non-simp community is to click this link and come up here and check this panel of simps. Now, and guess what? I'm so fucking fair right now. I'm saying, look, I call myself a simp. I'm going to go with the poll. I'm going to say, okay, I'm simping. This a voting system. So 55% said we simping. Guess what? I'm going to say I'm simping. Now, here's what I want y'all to do. We got a problem now. Here's the problem. You got a whole panel full of simps out here leading these youngsters, teaching these young men, giving them advice. You letting a panel full of simps influence these young minds and these brothers and sisters. You got the opportunity right now as an adult who know that it's a panel full of simps out here giving wrong information to come up here and click the link. All of us simps gonna mute our mic and let you correct this shit, because the last thing we want is a bunch of simping going on. I feel I'm in error, right? Can we agree?
God forbid there's some simps.
Can all the simps on the panel say we will mute up? We agree to mute up to be taught by the non-simps how to quit our simping and call us out on it. Because we don't want to. Right, we don't. Hold on, because we don't want to be.
I'm a simp, but I'm gonna mute up though. I want
right,
to
but
prove
we
to me
want
that I'm a
because
simp,
we don't
so
want
I
to
can
be
change.
leading these youth. You lead the youth astray, man. Come, somebody speak out on behalf of the non-simp. Because this was, and I'm gonna shut up after this. If don't nobody come up, what that says is that the simps have a louder voice than the non-simps. That means that the simps are brave enough to actually advocate and go out and speak our simping, boldly. And you won't do the same with your real shit. That's why the fake shit prevailing, bro. I'm dropping a link for y'all. Come on.
Quick question.
That make them cowards if they don't want to speak up. What would you rather be, a simp or a coward?
Yeah,
I'd rather be a simp.
Come up, brother. What's
Oh,
wrong with you,
if any
man?
man say a coward. Oh, that's funny. Wow.
Yeah,
I'd rather be a simp than a coward. I would definitely rather be a simp than a coward. Come up, you lot, man. What's wrong with you, man? Come up.
They only said yes because of me, but I haven't simped all night. I don't know what they talk about.
Me either.
Shout out to the nigga Renegade Don in the chat talking about this sound like a bunch of niggas gossiping like women, but you watching niggas that gossip on women, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? It don't matter if you say we gossiping like women. All you niggas follow the advice of niggas that do all they do is talk about women and gossip on women. Even pimps gossip on women. Pimps sit around and talk about other women. So them niggas is simps.
Yeah, Renegade Don sound crazy because look, he said men don't argue with women or simps, but you telling me men subscribe to simps and listen to a panel of them for hours.
Bro, Sanchez, pull up the definition.
Look,
of simp
no, fuck all that deep shit. Check out what I'm saying, right? Men don't argue with simps, but we'll listen to them for 10 hours. For real? Let's go.
And a lot of these brothers still shaking in their boots when a beautiful woman coming in their fucking presence. A lot of them don't even know how to talk, don't know how to act. They might have the look, but they don't even know how to conversate, bro. So the simps are who they, a lot of people who saying that we're simps up on the panel, that's who they are.
This is what I'm saying. They're the type of dudes that never had women up until they was in their their mid 20s and all of that, or their early 20s. Like they're not like listen, you're dealing right now with a man that's been getting chicks since I was 13 years old and all that. So don't call me a simp. I'm not a simp. I will let go of a woman in a heartbeat if need be, and I will find me a new one. So like, come up on the panel. If I'm a simp, if that's who you lot are talking about, if I'm who you lot are talking about, come up and prove to me that I'm
You
a
know
simp,
what, man?
please.
Nick, none of these folks that's saying we simping can literally click the link and come and articulate how. And guess what, y'all? That is fucking sad that not one of y'all can do that. Because check this out. 54 take away, goddammit, 46 gonna give you 8. Out of 8% of y'all that swayed toward yes, we simping, not one nigga out of that 8% click the link and come and articulate how on behalf of the non-simp real nigga community, not one of y'all. Simping just gonna prevail tonight. That's what you telling me. Let me drop the link again.
None of them. That hamster ain't running fast enough up here. They ain't gonna be able to do nothing with that.
And you know what's sad about it? They so real and so non-simp. They'll listen in to the simps, but they just won't come up and check the simps though. You know what I'm saying? They'll listen to, that's some crazy shit.
They trying to get free game. That's what it is, man. Like I said earlier, the game is not to be told, it's to be sold. So maybe we need to sell it instead of tell it.
They scared of the fire that we're gonna put up under their ass. That's what it is.
No, y'all remember, right? But y'all remember, right? Like, it's a few females in the neighborhood, a bunch of dudes. Certain dudes are terrified to go talk to those females because of this, that, and the third. The majority reason is because I know that the homie done been with her, and I don't know if I'm gonna measure up. That's going through almost every nigga's real nigga's mind at one point in time as a kid coming up. Right. And there's all kinds of reasons why you scared, that you nervous, you might have to write it out instead of speak it out to get the number, whatever, right? That's the main reason why they're going out of the neighborhood to another neighborhood overseas, because they don't know them over there. And so it's almost like they're scouting, and I can't stand the scouting ass nigga. And they're not going, like Bobby was throwing out there, they ain't going over there to get the doctors, the elite. They going over there to the project.
Look, I ain't gonna have that bill with y'all, because my thing is, I don't really care what they going over there to get, other than point out their hypocrisy like we doing now. Salutes, because a lot of niggas saying it's dick policing, and that ain't what we doing. I want to be clear. These dudes saying, man, we can't find no wifey material in America, but they going over there on the sex districts and shit.
Well, ain't they the ones dick policing though? When they tell us that we back
American pussy for me.
But ain't they the ones dick policing though?
They are. It's sad reverse psychology. That's my whole point.
That's weird as hell. They the ones dick policing.
Facts.
Only thing I'm saying is, to the brother, y'all ain't looking at, a person would say, why would you care, like, more pussy for me, all that. Let me speak to that. These dudes started talking bad about brothers in America who dating American women. They started going over there saying, look, I don't know why any man would still be dating modern American women. They talk back, they do this, they masculine, they do. And dudes is sitting next to their girl like, well, my girl ain't really like that. Then guess what? When you click these niggas' links and try to say, well, I'm with an American woman and brother, she ain't like that, I ain't have to go overseas for that. Guess what they say? You simping, you simping, you simping. And I'm like, bro, you inselling. You couldn't get you the kind of American woman I got, and because I found me an American woman in America without going over, I'm simping because I proved you wrong. That's how this debate started. It ain't no dick policing or simping or nothing. It's my response to these niggas going overseas saying, yeah, man, you niggas need to let them American women go. Like y'all.
What they doing? They dissing our women. They disrespecting our women by doing shit like that and saying shit like that. That's a slap in our face, and a slap to our sister's face, slapping our mother's face. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's disrespectful.
That is pure ignorance. That's ignorance. That's all it is.
Nah, I wouldn't say it's all of that much disrespectful to our moms and everything. I wouldn't say it's that much disrespectful, bro. I wouldn't go that far.
Where you from?
I think it's more ego. I think it's more of
So
an ego.
if I said all UK women, they smell like they don't put on deodorant.
I'd say that's your opinion. I wouldn't be like, oh, you're dissing my mom did it because I know my mom don't stink.
Now I said
So I'll be
all
like, all
UK
right, cool.
women though. I'm saying all
Yeah,
UK women though.
that's cool if you can say
Is
that.
your mama
Say
UK?
everyone.
Is your mama a UK woman?
Of course she is.
So would I be disrespecting your mom if I said all UK women are? If I said all UK women stink?
I wouldn't take it as that because your opinion is your opinion. I don't let other men's feelings affect my opinion, affect my feelings like that. If you say all UK women, all UK people have got bad teeth, or all UK people do is drink tea, I don't care if that's what you say. You don't live here, so it doesn't bother me, bro.
I think it goes back to ego. A lot of brothers go out of the country and they think they got one up on another nigga. You know, that's what, to me, that's what it sounds like. It's just ego. Brother go out of the country.
Maybe,
you know,
yeah, maybe my sense of pride is maybe I got too much pride. Maybe I'm too proud for it.
It's flexing. It's like, look what I'm out here getting. Look at all these women. You know what I mean? All these women love me, and all these women dress like this. It's flexing, bro.
To me, they sound like women when a woman get hurt by a man and she go on a rant saying all men trash, all men this.
Right.
Ain't no different.
Man, I don't know what they saying, but the women, our American women here, is top of the line. Some of these women here, they got the most education here. They got the most. Some of them probably the most freaky. You ain't gonna learn some of the sexual stuff that you learn over here in other countries. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see the value. I see the value in our women way different. Like they top of the line. Me personally, being from America.
So you think a freaky woman is a top of the line woman?
Yeah, that's
like a real
if she's
woman?
if she's a freak to her husband, if she a freak to her one man that she with, yeah,
right.
Facts. But like, it's like, do you think that all women should be like? Because obviously there's boundaries. It's like when you're a man,
well,
basically,
it depends
you're never
on the
really
man
gonna.
what he want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
But if every chick that you meet is a freak, like from when you're young, because I know that I've had this kind of thing happen to me before, where it's like I've been through so many chicks, I've had so many girls tell me that they love me, to where when the next one tells me they love me, it's kind of unbelievable. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Unless they show me for a good year and a half, that's when I'll be like, you know what, she's lasted a year and a half. All right, cool, I can take her serious now. But as I've gotten older and I've gone through more girls, it takes longer for me to get to that point. You get what I'm trying to say? So.
Let me ask you a question,
but you're old now, and you was dealing with young women then. You know what I'm saying? And you got to keep in mind these women, they get older just like how you get older, and they don't know shit when they was at that age either. You know what I mean? Like when you have a daughter, you start to realize.
Let me ask you a real quick question, because I got to bounce in a second. What do you think? Well, anybody on the panel. This is for anybody on the panel. Where do most men get their idea of an ideal woman from?
I get mine from myself.
No. But he said
that's
most men. That's the question that we need to answer, bro. He said most men, bro. Where do
most
men?
From television.
Most men get their idea from the most ideal woman is from the first woman they get sexually attracted to. Whether that's a teacher, a motherfucking movie star that you see on TV, that's where it's from. Because if a nigga say they mama, they capping.
And
but
most
don't you think it
Bobby,
changes?
I never thought of
Don't you think it changes though?
Hey, that's a good answer, Bobby. I like that answer.
And most humans base their shit off of you know what I'm saying, the music culture too. A lot of that come from your music culture too. Can't forget about that. Teach us how to interact with each other and shit. But you know what I'm saying? It's the society too, man.
That's
like,
what caused the confusion.
The cartoons made me like white girls up until I was about 9 years old. Up until I was 9 years old, I didn't like black chicks. I just liked white girls because of the cartoons, the movies, the this, that, and the other. And then after when I got a little bit older,
me too. Nah, me too.
Bro, whatever was on TV just made me like white girls, bro. I don't know. I can't remember. All I know is up until I was about 9 years old, all I liked was white girls with blonde hair and shit. Real talk.
Yeah,
but then it changed.
Blonde hair and shit.
So the only cartoons I remember is Looney Tunes. Fuck you, pig.
No, Alice in
Yo,
Wonderland. No,
70
Alice in Wonderland. She looked nice. When like obviously I'm 33 years
Cinderella,
old.
shit like that.
Like they look Little Mermaid. They look nice.
Where are the
Disney affected everybody. It didn't just affect the women.
Nah, real talk.
Hey,
I
you
like
gotta,
white
you gotta
girls, black
respect
girls,
his
though.
truth
But
though. That's his truth.
Where the
He got his
simp busters
ideal
in
of
the
a
chat
woman
at? Where them
from
niggas
the
at? They ain't
TV.
hit the
At
link
least he
yet.
was being real.
yeah, up
Nah,
until I was
they ain't
9 years
coming.
old, bro, and then it changed when I started to see more girls in my reality. Then I was like,
Yeah,
oh
because
shit, that black
I
girl's
think
nice. That
everybody got their own concept or where they got their ideal of a woman from. I know I got most of mine from listening to hip hop. Like Sanchez was saying, you know, most of my ideal of a woman, of a good woman, came from hip hop. What I thought, you know, I thought I wanted.
Give me
R&B gave me my
what she look
ideal.
like?
When I got a
Give me
little bit older,
Well,
R&B
I
was
used to
like,
want my
yo,
girl to
all
dress
right,
like TLC. I was hoping she dressed like TLC and
yeah,
all
bro.
this other stuff. You know what I'm
Left
saying?
Eye, that was my boo right there. Hey, listen, I
Wait,
used to
Hey,
love
look,
Left Eye.
fuck all that. Where are the non-simps at? We supposed to be addressing that.
I know. Where the nonsense?
Where them
I'm looking
niggas
in the
at,
chat.
bro?
I'm gonna tell
Now
you.
you
I'm
just
gonna.
calling
chat,
niggas
they
out.
ain't
talking.
Everybody
coming,
want
look.
to
bro.
talk
Hey,
about
look.
Where
everything
are they
else.
at?
Nah,
Watch this.
I ain't calling them niggas no non-simp, because
I'm a,
I ain't no simp. Them niggas the
nah,
simps. How about that?
look. I'm
That's
Real
the
being,
talk.
look
Real shit.
Sipping
Look,
on
man. Pull
titty
up.
juice.
look
Laid
though.
back.
Damn,
I'm
Charlene.
being,
Gotta take it there.
I'm being funny, right? When I say simps and non-simps, cause I'm just pointing out cause what we doing is showing the people ain't none of the quote unquote non-simps got the balls to hit that motherfucking link. So one thing that we proven is that if you are a non-simp, what we know about your team is that y'all appear to be scared as fuck of simps. It's like Debo music go off in your head with the simps. Cause all of these simps are so bold, they saying we dare you to click the link. And all you non-simp real ass niggas are like, nah, I don't talk to simps. I just listen to them. Nah, I don't click the simp link and teach the people and prove the simp wrong. I just listen to the simp. I'm just subscribed to the simp. Like, see, that's the psychology. I'm making them look bad. What's going to happen is you either going to click the link or shut the hell up because it's going to show that you coward at this point.
They just a troll. They ghost face.
What's 73rd when you need them?
But what are we talking about? 'Cause I want to get in on it.
These non-simps need to
Man,
come up
we
with
talk-
a
we
picture
talking
on
about-
What we talking about. I got it. This is my show, Madonna. I can tell them what we're talking about more than anybody. What we're talking about right now is who are the simps and who are the non. It's a war between simps and non-simps. And I'm calling every man on this goddamn panel a simp, whether he like it or not. You know why? Because we voted. And y'all can't just pick and choose when you want to go with the voting system or not. The chat room said we simping. Now, that's why I said either you going to deal with that or quit trying to change the subject and talk about other stuff. You're a simp. What do you got to say about it? We don't want to hear nothing else from you other than why the hell you simping, brother. Everything y'all talking about don't matter. It's people in the chat room saying, why are we listening to simps?
So let's get one thing straight from the jump. Let's define simp before we even start talking. Let's define simp so that we can get to a little place where we can start the topic. What is a simp exactly? Let's go.
Man, they just throwing that word around.
I'd say a simp is
a nigga that'll go out of bounds, out of his way, and do unnecessary shit to get to the pussy. Like getting the passport and traveling to another country.
One I said.
I'm gonna tell you this,
Bobby
man.
was gonna slip that in there.
I agree.
I think a simp is a married, regular, single, square life. That's what a simp is. But
a simp is basically a man that's already married to a woman.
You can't put them you can't put married on it. It has to be like a simple explanation for what you can't, because marriage is
A simp is basically a pushover. A pushover.
Here we go.
A simp is a pushover.
No, not a pushover.
You know what's crazy about this whole thing? You got a bunch of simps on the panel trying to figure out what we are as simps when we didn't give ourselves these titles. The non-simps did. The real niggas did. The real niggas without to teach us what simping is and what we doing wrong. Because listen to all those simps up here trying to figure out what we doing wrong. And we disagreeing, can't get it right. We really need a non-simp to come teach us, y'all. It's crucial now. But I bet you we ain't going to get one. You know why, y'all? because we ain't simping, we telling the truth, and we ain't doing nothing wrong, and we gonna look stupid trying to figure out how we'll simp and what we doing wrong. That's what just happened then. I ain't gonna let y'all do that.
I can give y'all the perfect example of a simp. Y'all heard that dude went with that Instagram
Sorry,
model
hey, my bad, you look for
all
that.
up years even after he broke up with her, or after she left him. That's what you call a simp. Some shit like that. You know what I mean? A dude who just going out bad, easily getting milked and finessed by women and don't even get what he want out the deal. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody who just butt hurt to the point, you know what I'm saying? They saying shit like, if you still dating American women, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, who the fuck said something like that? You know what I'm saying? Shit, if you ask me, if you taking up for passport bros, you a simp. Now what they got?
I'm taking up for the passport bros, but I'm far away from simping. I'm more close to pimping.
So what are you agreeing with the passport bros? They be sounding like some lames to me.
Well, after 400 years, I believe black men are entitled to go wherever they want in this world. And if they want to go soar their royal oats, go for it. That's
facts,
my
but
opinion.
look at their reason why they going across the world. Niggas, you know what I'm saying? It's different. Okay.
Well, maybe that's I respect
It's
what
that
they've been
they're
through.
saying they can't find it over
Some men
here.
have
That's
been
the
through that,
problem.
and they feel like that's the last straw. That's what they want to do. It's women like that as well.
So they quit. So that
But
man
what
quit. Then.
400
Then that's a
years
coward
got
then.
to do with that?
It don't mean he
nothing.
quit. It just means he just went to
He
take his
not going
business elsewhere.
overseas.
He quit.
Not going overseas just because
He's
he
a coward.
genuinely attracted to
He didn't
a
quit because he got to come back here. You know what I'm saying?
Man, all it is, it's so simple. All it is that a nigga couldn't get no pussy here, so he goes over there and get it.
Like,
That's
stop trying to
basically
cover
it.
it up and say,
Nah, I beg to differ. I don't think it's just that
so
simple.
it ain't about that.
Yeah,
It's
no,
that-
you know,
yeah, it's
you
that
know,
simple.
it's Madon's not
If he
talking
can't
about
get
the
it here,
Madon's
he's
not
going
talking
over there
about
to
the
get it.
passport bros, man. He's not talking about the passport bros
I'm
that you
talking about
man
the
are talking
passport
about.
bros.
No,
I
you
don't
talking
think
about the
they're just.
passport
I
bros.
don't think
The
they're
passport
simping.
bros, but they're talking about the videos where the passport bros are directly calling themselves passport bros, identifying as passport bros and saying, yo, you man are idiots, basically, if you man are over there still dealing with American women. You man need to
Well, I
stop that,
respect
cut
their
that all
opinion.
out.
That's what I'm saying. I respect that opinion because they feel as though a high percentage of these women can't. It's far beyond change.
But they only saying that
so
because they not
that
successful.
don't make it
According
true,
to
but I
who?
respect it. That's all I'm
They
saying.
only saying that because they not
So
successful.
you respect the idiotic thought spoken out loud. Is what
Well,
you're saying.
that's how some people feel. I can't change it. I can't change his mind.
Everybody
bro,
being
no, but
entitled
that's
to their own opinion don't mean we
that's
So
what
gotta
I'm
my
saying.
thing
agree
is
that it's
the best thing to
intelligent.
do is to respect it and address it. That's it. Respect it
Madon,
and
you
address
can't
it.
agree with
That's all I
America
could do.
telling
It's definitely
all
there.
men in America to stop dealing with all American women. You can't agree with that, bro.
That's not
Come
going to
on,
change
bro.
America, though. That's the thing, y'all. A lot of
No,
people
but you
think just
can't
because
agree with
these
the
brothers
man
going
saying that.
overseas, that's going to change the state of the black people in America. No,
Calling
you
out
only
the
got a
lie will
handful of
help.
them brothers
Yes,
going
it
over
will.
there.
Calling out the hypocrisy and the lie will benefit
Bro,
us
it's
in the
not
long
going to
run.
change the state of
Instead of
Black
falling
America.
in
I'm sorry, it
lockstep
won't.
with
Well,
the
I'm not sorry,
nonsense.
but it won't change it. It won't change the status
Okay,
of
the
Black
truth.
America just because you got 30 to 50 niggas going overseas. It's not. It's not. It's too many. It's too much of a bigger poverty problem right here as it is.
Okay, that's not the point. We're talking
people
about the
ain't focused
hypocrisy
on
of them
passport
saying,
bros.
focus,
People
focus,
are focused on how to pay the next bill. But go
yeah,
ahead.
focus on what we're talking about, though. The hypocrisy of them saying that you can't find that here. You have to go over there is what we're talking about. We don't care that they want to sow their royal oats around the world. Do that. But don't lie on the women here.
And it's kind of a
well, it's not. I don't think it's all the
you
way
literally
alive.
have to go. There's no other option.
The
You have
lowest
to
of the
go
low
over there.
women in the other countries. How you gonna diss American women, but you going over to other countries messing with the lowest
Because
of the
they diss niggas daily.
Well, you know
they
what?
diss niggas daily. Why not?
Contradiction. It's all capitalist.
We know
I'm
there's a lot of women.
I'm halfway
We know there's a
agreeing
lot of
with,
women here diss niggas
with
daily,
Madon.
right? So
Yeah,
my
but-
thing is, if these brothers feel that they can make a better, have a better peace of mind going across seas, hey, look, I'm all for it. I don't care what they say about us over here. It ain't gonna affect nothing, in my humble opinion. But go ahead.
I think all of that is just the incels acting off of frustration, sexual frustration.
Right.
And they just trying to find that
Yeah,
easy.
facts. There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
just take one of these non-English speaking English.
These dudes ain't, man, these dudes just lame. They just mad because they ain't, you know what I'm saying, getting the play they want. Cause they think they give me the vibes of the type dudes just because they got money, women supposed to like them. They mad because it ain't going like that.
I'm not gonna call someone who's potentially been hurt mentally outside their mind. Maybe these brothers need that for rehabilitation. I don't know.
No, bro.
No,
Listen.
there's nothing
You
wrong
don't
with
Do
know
you
that.
agree?
Hey,
You
what
can't.
you
No,
saying? There's nothing wrong.
I'm with Madonna on that. I'm with Madonna on
Check
that.
this.
Hold
Check
on.
this,
Most
Madonna.
of
Check
the
this,
What we're
argument
Madonna.
talking about
that
is
these
Check this,
brothers
Madonna.
are hurt
they're
because
not
our women.
they're flying
Check this,
within the
Madonna. Check
agenda
this, Madonna. If
within
a
the
man
agenda
you
to
know,
take women back
All right,
home.
go ahead.
One
look,
mic,
if there's a
fellas.
man
One
that you
mic.
know that got robbed for his chain, yeah, and then he went to another country, bought a chain. Now he's flexing the chain, and he's putting it on YouTube, getting money off of views, flexing it on other niggas and saying, "Yeah, boom, 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 boom. Look at my chain. Come over here if you want to have chains and not get robbed and this, that, and the other." You lot are idiots if you're walking around in America wearing chains still. Like you can't agree with a man
we could
that does that after he got robbed in America, bro. He
Well,
ran.
what I'm saying is,
He ran
to
away.
me, when someone
That's not the point
when
that
someone
McDonald's making, right?
lashed out like that, it shows me they dealing from a point of trauma, right? First and foremost, they dealing from a point of trauma because they dealing with they making a comparison to one to the other. So that means something tragic happened, so they had to make the decision, and now they feel comfortable wherever they at. So to me, it's a person dealing with trauma, and that's how I look at it. I ain't mad at these brothers. I understand they mentally hurt by women, and
Is recording your
they just
trauma
need some.
healthy, bro? Is
They just need a little
recording your
healing, bro.
trauma healthy, though? Let's get to that. Is that healthy or is that simp behavior, bro? Recording your trauma. Like when something happens to you in life and you grab a camera and start crying in front of it and doing all type of crazy shit, is recording your trauma? Like, come on, answer the question, bro, please.
I'm gonna tell
Well,
you.
No,
it might be.
Let me say this.
sometimes
This
they gotta
important.
come out. Sometimes that information needs to come out. It's a higher power.
We can simplify this thing. Like everybody want to know what is simping for real. I'm gonna tell you what I think simping is personally. It's a dude that's over caping for women because he think he gonna get some. So even when the woman is wrong, even when he know shit is wrong, he gonna make it right for her. She just can't do no wrong. That ain't what we doing. I'm just gonna tell the truth, whether it works for the brothers or the sisters. That way it'll work for the family. So the thing is this right here. Dudes, what they call simping is that today is that anytime you go against the man code or the red pill shit, that if you go against the red pill philosophy, that's simping. But see, the red pill shit is just one set of dudes' ideology, and all men don't think that way. Don't mean they simping for women. See what I'm saying? Because they ain't radical in they fucking ideology or on some red pill rage type shit. You get what I'm saying? So So the new simping today is just you anti-red pill when that ain't what simping is. Simping was just a dude that just a woman can't do no wrong because he think he gonna get some. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's the original simp.
What I thought was
that's the original. That's old school. That's
I
old
thought
school.
pimping was blue pill shit. I thought pimping was blue pill shit, wouldn't it?
Man, some of them red dude pills be tripping too. They be sounding like they ready to beat a woman up or something. Like they be sounding like they some He-Man woman haters. Like it don't be that deep. You feel me? Some of them dudes legit be sounding mad because they don't get no play. Like whatever they think.
Lions.
They might got money. They might got this and that they think women like. They just sound like some dudes who disappointed because things ain't going how they expected or something. Like they ain't got no real character and shit. Like I don't know, man.
For real, you know what it is, bro? It's when you name. It's when you give it a name. When you give it a name like Red Pill, then you get all these different kind of weirdos coming and expounding on it and making it bigger and you know adding shit to it that doesn't even really make sense. Bro, what's going on?
Somebody said stay away from them pills. No cap.
Hey, but I mean, this stuff, it goes all the way back to like, slavery and shit like that.
Yeah, that brother ain't
like,
lying though, man. You're like, yeah, that's my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, it goes all the way back to slavery, man. Like with pimping, you know what I'm saying? And versus the simp. The simp was the one that was just simply married to his woman, and the pimps was out there actually pimping hoes. You know, it was a big line between the squares.
So
You know,
when
but
did simping?
a square
When
and
did
a square and a
simping?
simp is synonymous.
Hey, hold up, man. Hey, hold up, bro. 70-30, you got to come up here with that smoke, bro, because we've been looking for the smoke. I'm finna get them to give you the smoke. Guess what he said, y'all? He said, passport brothers are superheroes. The men in their country were man, and if the men in their country were man enough, their women would not need saving.
Now check this out. Hold on. Hey, hold on.
That's a
70,
simp
30,
right
let's
there.
whack it.
Oh my God. We were looking for what a simp was. That's one right there.
Where is 70-30 at?
Yeah, I agree with 70-30 on that, man.
Y'all crazy
Madonna, get the hell out of there,
that's
bro.
whack
What
as
the
hell.
hell
Let me
you
tell you why that's whack.
I agree with that.
Let me tell you why that's whack.
Bro, Madonna, shut up.
Just like my girl.
Can you
just said.
imagine just chilling on your
He said-
island?
he
Can you
said-
imagine just chilling on your island and then some random ass niggas came and it was just like fucking your bitch? Like what?
Oh shit.
Hey, that's what Eve did. Eve saw Satan and was like, "Damn, who is that nigga?" And turned on Adam. It's been going on for a long time.
That
King,
ain't
so,
what
you know.
Eve did, man.
Hey,
Yes, she
Madonna,
did.
hey, seriously, what the
Your
hell are you talking
imagination is
about?
wild,
Stop.
bro.
Nah, bro, that's a logical comparison. But
That's not what Eve did,
bro. That don't even
you know what I'm
sound
saying?
right.
A square
But no, I
don't,
agree with
square don't
70-30
make you a
though.
simp though, because a simp can't get a girl. A square can still get a girl.
You know what's fucked up about
Well,
what 70-30
when did
said?
simping come about?
Hold
When
on,
did
you
that
hold
label
on.
start being put on people?
Be a simp is just a sucker.
You know
Hold
what I
on,
think?
Madonna. Hold
Simping
on,
came
Madonna.
about when
These niggas,
men.
man. God damn.
Go on, bro. Go on.
No, I just wanted to address what 70-30 said. 70-30 said basically the motherfuckers over there in that country, the men in those countries, they would be passport bros like if they could. If y'all get what I'm saying, like he talking about the passport bros are saving them from the men over there, but that's because they being oppressed and not able to get the shit that they deserve and want to work for, aspire to also. You get what I'm saying? Like
that's
this,
real.
this some
by
that's
design,
that,
It's
for real.
just like it's human
real,
nature.
Who are
by
you to be
design. That's some
saving?
weird ass shit.
Who are you to be
It's human
saving
nature to want
anybody?
something new. So a lot of them women over there, they just want something
Who
new.
are you
They
to be
tired of the
going
same old,
somewhere to
same
go
old.
save somebody else's
No,
people?
they don't want
like
nothing
that?
new, Madon. They tired of being poor,
Trying to come
bro.
up.
They're
Yeah,
tired
Captain
of being
Saber?
poor.
So they want a
They're
new
tired of living in
experience.
Oh,
shack.
Captain
Come on.
Saber
They want
whole
a new
ass.
experience,
Oh,
brother.
The Saber hole. There you go.
Captain Saber whole ass niggas.
The
Is that
dudes
what
who
you
take
said?
girls on dates and don't get none
Well,
ever.
sometimes you can Captain Saber hoe and get rich. You feel me?
Or
You
you
know.
was already rich before you saved the hoe.
Oh.
Well,
You don't get
now you just got
power from
concubines.
nobody else but yourself, man. The
Well,
power comes from
think,
within. It don't come from
brother,
somebody
ain't nothing
else.
wrong. I love them passport brothers. I hope more brothers get encouraged to get passports and store their royal oats.
Man, we get what you saying.
You feel me? You know,
Trolling.
enjoy
Hey,
this
you're
life,
trolling.
man. Like
You're
Michael
trolling.
Jackson
You're
said.
trolling. Madonna, you're
Michael
trolling.
Jackson said it best. Life ain't so bad at all when you're living it off the wall. It's just that simple.
Stop quoting Michael.
Madonna's trolling, man.
Don't be quoting.
And when
Mike
that
don't be
album
meaning
drop,
that.
Madonna,
Think about
if
it,
you
bro.
go
You
with
said
all
you
that
live it off the
rhythm and
wall.
I
Think
swear
about
to
it,
God.
Larry.
you go with all them nursery rhymes. When your goddamn
Hold up,
album
bro.
drop,
Hey, real quick,
Us
bro.
as men ain't perfect. Us as men ain't perfect. So I just can't agree with dudes like passport bros, because they know better than the women who make it seem like men is all the problems. Shit, you got some good men, you got some bad men, you got some good women, you got some bad women. I don't agree with nobody who just blaming the whole fucking thing. You feel me? Like blaming everybody for they hurt or for they failures.
The passport lames is the same niggas who tried to move out their town and create a new identity because they was whack as fuck where they was at. So they moved to somewhere else and created a whole new identity for themselves.
Running from
That's
their
all. That's all.
problem.
That's all the fuck they are. Lame
Anyone
ass
putting
problem?
dating standards on anyone else because of their experience with dating is a simp. Straight. Simple as that.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know,
Can I
man.
speak
I
for
mean,
a moment?
I don't know about
what if there's a guy who just can't get a woman? Like, I mean, what about that? Like,
a dude who's just a failure in dating?
That's a simp.
A dude who just a whole
What
failure.
I'm
Like
saying though,
life
so
love,
I
but
mean,
it's just a whole flaw.
I mean, is that a bad? I mean, like, I'm trying to word it right.
Yeah,
I'm trying to word
it's
it
bad
right.
if a guy can't get women and he's talking bad about the guys that can. That's a simp,
like
bro.
what if we not taught how to play game, how to do the game? Like he was just all alone. He ain't never been taught nothing, and he trying to get a girl, but he just fucking up. but then he goes into another country and he gets all kinds of women. Like, what's the matter with that?
But they don't even
Exactly,
mess with
Daryl. That's
I
my
think
point.
he becomes
There's
that
nothing the
person
matter
there.
with
He
that.
becomes a simp when he records it
That's
and
right,
starts flexing
Daryl.
on other niggas
Well,
and starts
yeah.
saying,
Oh, yeah,
"Yeah,
I agree
nigga,
with you on
they need to
that.
get like me."
Y'all doing it wrong. Y'all got to get these.
Microphone check.
Oh, you got a bad
Microphone
connection,
check.
bro.
But you
Yeah,
making it seem
you're
like when they
passport,
go to the
you overseas, your internet kind of breaking up.
Y'all can't hear me?
Well, that smoke
Yeah,
signal.
yeah, your smoke
Yeah, you got a
signal is
bad connection.
your smoke signal is going out.
Can I speak for a moment?
Oh,
Of
go ahead,
course,
sis.
sister.
Go ahead, sis.
Okay, so like I understand the paradox and how everybody was raised and this solidified like consciousness of everybody like look at how women supposed to be. So I'm gonna tell you about my story as a woman. And it's something that my grandma told me. My grandma was born in 1913. And she told me one thing. She said, before I give up my body, she told me, you shovel shit with a spoon. So it's women that were, trained by other women. They wasn't like condemned by like, I can go fuck a nigga and make money and that's how I make money. It's women on this earth in the Americas. And it's a lot of women like that their grandmothers told them, before you gave up your body, motherfucker, you will go shovel shit with a spoon before you give up your integrity. And I think that's what a lot of men are like not liking, because our grandmothers had to give up their bodies back in those times in order to survive. You know, I'm a feminine energy here, just trying to give you like a little bit of balance. Like
We
back
needed
then,
that. We needed that for real.
women didn't have like nothing. Like you got fucked at 12. You had kids. You a wife. That was your life. It was nothing else. You didn't have no mind. Whatever your man told you, that's what you did. You didn't research. You didn't have no information. You didn't have nothing. And I think it serves a disservice to women for men to want women to be dumb. Like, do you not understand how that affects the community? Like, if your mom is fucking stupid, guess what the fuck your children gonna be? Stupid. And they're gonna placate into this system that everybody's hollering about. Like, oh, we oppressed by the system. Your mother was oppressed, so guess what? She oppressed you because she didn't know any better.
So is it black men?
12.
So is it black men or
about
white
black
men?
men. It doesn't matter.
Hold on, I just want to ask a quick question, sister. I just want to say,
bro, let her land her plane though, bro. Let her
I just
land her
want to ask her
plane.
real quick. I gotta jump off and charge my phone. I just wanted to ask her: Is it black men that want these women to be dumb, or is it white men? Which men? I just wanted to get your answer on that real quick.
I think it's all men.
I knew you was gonna say that, sister. That's wrong.
Yeah, I
Go
don't
ahead.
look at that. I mean, my thing is when women become more aware and more conscious, and we start researching like I have, it's like, oh my goodness. I don't have any hate towards nobody. Like, we all got fucked. Because number one, I don't just birth women children, I birth male children as well. I'm not trying
I just don't see black men going around hoping women be dumb. I just don't see that nowhere.
But you can say that if you look at the red pill, like I want her to be impressionable. No, that's like a continuum of the old paradigm. You can't say I want you to be impressionable. Basically, you're saying I want you to be dumb. I want you to do whatever I want you to do.
Sister, I think what it is, I think what it is that men like to, in a sense, and I don't mean this in a perverted way at all. I mean it in the literal way from what the word means. I feel like men like to groom their women into you know, what they kind of, how they want them to be in order for the relationship to work. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And when I feel like when women are too educated and they've had too much experience and too much sexual experience, I feel like it makes it difficult for a man to get through to his woman because he hasn't had a chance to groom her in the way that he wants. And she's been kind of, in a sense, groomed by her experiences with other men. You get what I'm trying to say? So men do kind of look for a woman who's innocent in a certain sense. Not saying that they want a woman that's young, but they want a woman who's, you know, innocent in a sense.
Right,
not
innocent and not dumb.
experienced.
They don't want the woman to be dumb.
Hey, how my mic sound?
When you look at that,
Hey, hold up, sis. Hold up, sis. Hey, how my mic sound
go
now?
ahead.
How my
Oh,
mic
you
sound?
good, Smoke Signal. You good to go, homie.
Hey, look, bro. Hey, you, Badon, and the other brother, man. Look, yeah, man. Don't speak for everybody with that simple-minded ass replies. But look, for real though, hey, man, I need to ask you a question. Do you feel diametrically opposed to men?
Me?
Yes, you.
No, I don't. Like everything that I learned, you know, I got 4 sons. I'm teaching them the same thing. I don't feel like we are in a competition. Like I want us all to grow. I want my sons to have the same wisdom that I got. I'm not in competition with my sons. I'm not trying to dominate them because domination is not of my spirit. I want them to have wisdom and to grow and to grow other people.
What appeared to me is that you was having a very nostalgic moment, and that the things that you were asserting may come from a personal perspective, but I don't think the majority of these fellas up here have really had the experience that you have had when it comes down to men seeking these docile or inferior as women. So I don't know if that really applies to the majority of the brothers up here.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying because most women now, and I'm gonna be completely honest, most women now want like, okay, you got to pay my bills, you got to do this, you got to do that. I'm not creating dependent people. I'm creating self-sustained beings. I don't want my daughters or my sons to be like, okay, I need you. I want to create people that are self-sustained and they can come into each other and grow. That's how my mind is thinking. I don't want you to be needy. Like the information, everything is out here for you. Only thing you need to do is be self-sustained and grow yourself. And then when you do that, like you don't need nobody else. You can literally enjoy the other person. That's a metaphorical, that's like internal thing. Like we can enjoy each other. We don't really need, we can enjoy. But
right, that's right,
sister.
Oh well, that's
right,
that's a
that's
very.
why I was saying,
Hold
you don't
on,
need
real
a
quick.
woman.
Let me
supposed to need each other.
Hey, let me finish up.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to
You gotta
need nobody
separate your
because you
needs
were
and your
not
wants.
born.
Let me finish up with the sister
You
real
have to
quick.
know those things.
Hey, sister, yeah, that's all respectable. And really, I came up here right before you gained the floor, and I was really intending on asking the fellas, could they really get around to defining a simp? Because if there are lines drawn in the sand as to what a simp is and what a simp is not, then we shouldn't be really having this type of discrepancy on identifying these different type of ideologies. But yeah, you can go on finish, sis. Go ahead. Y'all just keep
that's what Sanchez was talking about.
I'm gonna be in the background listening. That's all I wanted to know.
Heard you in there
My
chopping.
thing, a woman can be a simp
He was
too.
preaching.
A woman can come to a man and she's incomplete. And she will go to him to say, well, I need you. That is inadequacy. We're not born to be inadequate. That's some type of religious stuff like, oh, we need God, we need this. That's a mental program. When you need something, that means you're lacking within yourself.
I don't think I disagree a little bit, sister. Sorry.
Right, that's why I was saying earlier, sister. You don't need a woman. Most times you just want a woman. I mean, yeah, if you want to have kids, yes, you're gonna need a woman.
But a lot of time we're dealing with wants. A lot of time we don't need a lot of these things. We're dealing with
You
wants.
see,
But go ahead, brother.
You see, when I'm dealing with a woman and I feel like she doesn't need me at all, I don't take her seriously. I just can't take her seriously. I'll deal with her and I'll do my business with her, but I will never like take her serious because she will never show me vulnerability because she's too secure. Like she's too not too secure.
Not?
I disagree with
because
not needing a woman either. I think
but
we,
yeah, you can't say you don't need a woman.
Yeah, I think
My
we do
thing
need
is this. If my thing is this right here. One thing is if you need, that means you are lacking within.
That's right.
My thing is to enjoy the person. If you a whole being, if you a whole being.
Okay, I got a
If
question.
you're a whole being, then you should enjoy another whole being.
Yeah, but when you have kids, you want to keep the family bond alive. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the background. But you want to keep the family bond alive, and in order to do that, yeah, what's going on there, man?
Yeah, I think that's AJ's background.
When you ain't talking, AJ, mute your mic, nigga. We don't give a fuck what you got going on.
Yeah, he over there watching Matlock, man.
Hey, Daryl, mute your mic, man. Mute your mic, nigga.
I want to get back to the soul.
Yeah, man. Like,
yeah, but no, you don't need a woman, man. You just want a woman.
No, you do need a woman. If you want to have kids, if you want to have kids and you want to raise them in a way
that's what I
that
said earlier. If you want to have kids, if you want to have kids, yes, you're gonna need a woman. But just to have an existence, but just to have an existence, you don't need a woman, bro.
Yeah, but we're not talking about just having an existence. We're talking about simps for women and this, that, and the other. We're not talking about incels.
Well, when it comes to simping, that's most time you're dealing with wants.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't a man need those?
Right now, can y'all slow down?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like, yeah, man. Like we do need each other in the sense that in order to raise the kids properly, like. You know, without all this electricity and all of these kind of luxuries and comforts that we have now in the Western world, we would need each other. You know what I mean? It's only now that we can say, oh, yeah, you know, we can be independent and we don't need each other. But in reality, which we're not really living in, we do need each other. We can only say this shit now. You get what I'm trying to say? It's only semi-valid in this day and age.
If you want to build a family or something like that, yeah, you're going to need a woman. But just
you
to
ain't gonna survive on your own without all of these comforts. You ain't gonna survive.
Well, what I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, King. Yes, we know we need women to procreate, and some men need a woman just to have a helpmeet or just have one laying on the side of them so they can pillow talk. All I'm saying is that for the most part, you know, a lot. We still dealing with needs and wants. That's all I'm saying, King. That's all.
My thing is like. You have to recognize your needs.
Man and woman don't want each other; they need each other. That's the literal binding contract that we have with each other.
Facts, bro. Yeah, we need each other, bro. Just like food, we need each other, bro.
Procreate.
Ain't no
we need each other like food, bro.
Hey, wait a minute, Madonna. If you choose to not procreate, it's other women on this planet that are here because a man and woman chose to do something that you benefit from. So it ain't never not gonna be a need for. You need other women that whether you procreating with them or not.
Hear me out, Bobby. This is what I'm saying.
Need the energy that they have.
Hold on. If you want to live a player bachelor lifestyle, you don't need a woman. You just probably want a woman like one day out the week or 2 days out the week. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait.
Okay.
That's what's so dumb about that. Unless you saying you a homosexual, you absolutely need a woman for a player bachelor lifestyle. Who else you doing?
No, you want a woman, bro. This is different.
You're gonna literally need a woman for that.
You're gonna want a woman.
Madonna was talking about the
Decepticons.
Bro. He was talking about Transformers earlier, so I just want to throw that out there.
I know, right? Well, when I meant
you gonna need a woman for that, bro.
But don't sound like you're talking from an incel perspective.
That sounds weird right there. You want a woman, no. You need a woman for that.
When you trans uniform, that means you put on an outfit different from what you usually wearing, man. I'm talking about trans uniform, not with the chat that went. I mean, you can't even say Transformers no more. It's crazy. Go ahead.
Today, Junior.
You should know what
that is. Don't try to renege on anything, bro. It's just about the fact of what Bobby said, bro. If you need a woman in your life,
That's all it is. To have wants and needs, everybody get that and understand that. That's 5th grade puzzles. We talking about the fact of life in itself. Life is balanced based on the makeup of having female and male essence. There's a lot of inventions women done made and brought to the table. A lot of ingenuity women done brought to the table on a lot of scales, bro. Like,
Man,
I mean,
the one invention that a woman had brought to the scale, if you want to just put it on some man, is the inventor. You ain't got no inventions without the inventor, which is brought through the woman. So, like, what are we talking about? Madonna, you here talking right now. You need a woman. For you to talk to me right now, you need a woman, bro.
Well, Bobby, I got a woman, but my point I'm making is that
he had to put him in checkmate with that one. That's
I ain't saying you got a woman. I'm saying your father had a woman, which is your mother. So that needed to happen for you to be here talking to me right now. So
I made that point clear earlier, Bobby. But the point I was making is that I'm speaking in general. Like, if you want to, that's a lot of women do that. A lot of women do that. A lot of women say, I don't need no man. I'm focused on my career. You see what I'm saying? I'm coming from that angle, bro.
So you think
where do they end up?
like a woman?
End up after the? Where's the statistically? Where do they end up after their careers have finished? Where do they end up?
And then it comes to a time where they say, "Hey, I need me somebody." That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's all about needs.
You know, when they say that,
and it's too late.
A lot of them be hooking up with each other and shit.
Respectfully, before we get too caught up on this Madonna tangent, can we make sure that the lady Yvonne has finished saying what she needed to say and speaking her mind?
Oh, here we go. Now that's simple. But go ahead.
That ain't simple. That's respect. You can call it what you want.
I'm just stupid as hell, bro.
Let's not go there.
Sick, you know. Hey, he's the funniest guy.
Hit that on everything.
He needs a stand-up show. He needs a stand-up show for real.
Right there, it was right there.
Can I say something?
Respectfully,
he can deal with the hecklers.
Period. Because he the one. Man, let me fall back. Go ahead.
Go ahead, sister. Go ahead, sister.
Okay, so my thing is with a man, it's like we come through this spiritual energy and we put forth our spiritual energy to put in the man. It's not dominant. It's to serve everybody. It's not ego. It's not whatever, like, man, I want to be dominant. Like, man, I can sit back literally as a woman and look at my whole life and see what my husband did in my life.
That's why dudes like passport brothers mess up at. They be ego tripping.
And yeah, you can't have ego with a woman. Because a woman is pure, like myself, pure spirit. I don't need no credit. I don't need no validation. I don't need nothing. Like, if I can see the results through spirit, what I did in spirit, I'm humble because I know what I did in silence. I don't need that. I don't need to see, he did this for me. You know, that's a new generation of women. I need to see what he did and he needs to acknowledge me. I don't need acknowledgement. That's a natural woman. We don't need validation because we know our spiritual energy. We know we put this thing together and put that together and we create that together in spirit and we watch it grow. We watch things grow.
I think women do need validation. They do. They need validation.
I think I don't need it because I know what I did in spirit. So I don't need, that's a new generation of women, like I said. A woman in this generation now, they need to be looked at. They need to be seen. That's a masculine thing. I'm not a masculine energy. I need to be felt, feel, and done. I don't need to be seen. I can look back and see what I did through spirit, through the masculine energy, because that's what we are.
Yeah,
we can look and see what we've done.
Did any of the cowards join the call yet?
They're not going to.
I was just curious because we had
we done with that.
You know, because I still wanted to bomb on them. My bad.
No,
you know,
they ain't coming. They're not coming.
No, they ain't coming, man.
No, they ain't coming.
But let me say this. This is something that men need to understand. If a woman needs to see what you've done and they need projection, and I'm not shitting on no woman on this earth, but if she needs projection, she needs to be seen. That's not a woman. We are spirit. We are soul energy. We don't need to be seen. We look at what we did in silence and like, okay, they doing that. Oh, look at them. They growing. They're becoming more of themselves. Anything
right,
is not
sister.
here for us.
She teaching now.
For real. You know what? I feel like
Here
what she's saying.
It's worldly. You know, that's the world tell you. The world tell you you need this, you need that.
Right.
Right.
No.
Let
No
that
woman
sister
needs,
finish
like a
her
true
class.
woman and pure spirit does not need to see you in physical form.
And that's why I feel like you're rare.
The most innate energy.
I want to
Like,
say,
did you
man,
go and
It's the
help
world telling
somebody?
you need the jade. It's the world
You know
telling
what?
you need the 20-inch Momo. It's the world.
Hey, my bad, y'all. But I do want to say, man, it's good to see y'all building on some positive shit. I've been listening in. I ain't interrupt. 7030 said, drop the link. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop the link for him. And then I'm going to start getting up out of here because I think we want to give him a chance to make his little interest with his smoke. But salutes to y'all. If 7030, come on up, man, so we can get this smoke going, man. We Ben was calling you out, bro. But salutes to you, bro.
You better get your popcorn ready.
Yeah, that nigga say he was trimming vegetables. But listen, what she was saying is all the way enlightening. That women sit back and look at the physical, look at the construct, because they give birth like to everything. Without a woman, none of us are here. So you need them to even be in existence. Like Bobby was touching on earlier, right? But a lot of this simp versus pimp talk, these terms were given by Massa to the different types of slaves on the plantation to keep us divided. Because all I see, honestly, is a new tool that they're using to divide our people. Because when you start to realize that we are all of everybody and all of everything, ain't no such thing as a passport bro, because ain't no real borders to a god and a goddess. But that's all I want to throw out here. That's my 2
But yo,
cents.
me
Y'all got it.
myself though, yo, what you have to realize as well is though, bro, we're living in a generation where they're directly attacking the women and trying to masculinize the women. And just like what the sister was saying is that you don't need to be your energy doesn't need to be shown. It doesn't need to be promoted and televised. You get what I'm trying to say? Because she's a spirit and you know, she can, you know what I mean? Yeah. But the majority of women nowadays, and I can say this from experience, because the majority of new women that I come across nowadays, when I meet them fresh, when I first get around them, they'll be trying to, you know, take pictures on their Instagram and on their Twitter and their Snapchat and this, that, and the other, and they want to televise and take pictures of everything, take pictures of themselves in every situation.
That's just our new paradigm. Yeah, that's been facts. You're right. That's our new culture. But that's not what we truly are, though. And we got to figure out how to wash or re-brainwash our people.
For real.
So
but then at the same time,
hey, hold up, y'all. But
then at the same time, I just wanted to bring it back. I just wanted to bring it back.
Hold up, y'all. Let 7030 grab the mic so it don't look like we avoiding the smoke now. Go ahead, 7030. You got it, brother. Welcome to the show, man.
Nah, it's all good, man. My little cousin, I'm on the phone with him. He was in Thailand and he in South Asia. He training for UFC, but he wanted to come and put his input and also answer any questions about how people feel about, you know, men who travel out there and what they really traveling out there for and to do. Now, I did make the claim that passport bros are heroes, right? Because at the end of the day, the way that they paint a picture to us in America, how their women are over there, they in need of some help mentally, physically, and financially. And it seems like they men over there can't provide that service. And if enough men from America go to these countries and we bring our construction work we'll be able to rebuild their cities and they can have a better life. And you know, it is what it is.
That's right.
What? This nigga think he gonna be a king over there. You wanna be a
Yo, he said all of the
can't be a
chicks.
king over there.
He said all of the chicks are working for the government.
Don't gang
He said
up.
all
Don't
of the
gang
chicks.
up.
Nigga tell you this shit is farm
No,
bill.
but he
Don't
said
gang
that all
up.
of the chicks. He said all of the chicks are working for the government to build up the infrastructure of their cities.
Can't say the 70 without the motherfucking 30. I hear you, 30. Let's get it, 70, 30.
Let's get it, man.
Go.
Let's go.
Fucking go.
He
That's
trying to say
crazy,
hey,
bro.
that's what he
You
really
can't
want.
honestly believe
Trying to
that
hit
shit,
the
bro.
link, but I think he need the ID number. He's saying, like, how would he be able to get that?
He said that they're working with the government basically to build up the infrastructure to get construction workers over there.
Yeah, man, you feel me, bro? Hey, the women, hey, man, the women is tired of living. The women are tired of living in those third world conditions, man. You feel me? And,
So it's a conspiracy
only for them
to get construction
ain't no
workers over there, bro.
Man, they over there doing down bad, man. You feel me? And while we over there too, getting the women right, we gonna restructure the man over there too, so they can get on our level.
Guess what I hear a lot of these. I hear a lot of these guys say, man, these women better get with them a man because the winter coming. And and it's like they trying to tell them, like, you gonna be out in the cold and shit because a man provide the shelter and all this shit. But it goes to say about what 70-30 saying. These women in these other countries, right, they ain't really got a lot. So that's that leverage that these guys talk about. Like, right, if she ain't got no shoes on her feet and I buy her first pair of shoes, or if she don't got a house, I ain't trying to joke or that. I'm just saying, hold on, I ain't trying to do that.
They ass building the economy up $75 at a time.
I
don't want to joke on that.
Hey, but what is wrong with the woman wanting to have nice shoes though? Women.
But what I'm saying is they building up the economy a pair of shoes at a time.
Let me answer the man, right? Let me answer him. What's wrong with her wanting to have nice shoes? No, what's wrong with you tricking? Because it's like you putting what it is a niggas trying to go down to the worst of the worst back alleys, poverty, fourth world country. I said third world. I meant fourth world.
I can't take it.
They're trying to sell them dreams. They're trying to sell them dreams of the Americans.
Can't even take you serious.
Ain't nobody trying to sell them no dreams. We already know it's gonna be a one
open toe sandals, nigga. Yeah, whatever you sell.
Hold on, hey, Liggy. It's gonna be.
Look, bro, talking about going to a country where you can have an umbrella in there and press. What you mean?
Right, man.
You go over there with an umbrella, they in love with you, boy. What you mean?
But look at this. It's finna be a one world government. We finna go over there, you feel me, with our Hebrew knowledge.
You playing.
And Yahweh finna restore his throne. Period.
Hey y'all, hey them niggas, hey y'all, hey look,
Is that what he said?
Hey look, yo,
is this real?
Them niggas gonna be over there walking, and they gonna point up and they gonna say, "Ooh, you see that one up there in that tree getting that honey? I want her right there." That's what they gonna be saying.
He gonna run out there and jump on her.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie though, man. I'm joking, but it's like, yeah, it's like,
do you remember
Rush Hour?
Like
Rush
a safari.
Hour?
They making it sound like a safari, bro. And that's what's sad about this shit. Yep.
Nah, real talk. Hey, 75, man. Hey, what's your real argument though, bro? Because that can't have been your argument. That was hilarious, bro. Like, what was the argument for real? Because
yo, 70-30 is different, man. I like this brother, man. He's different.
Look at this, bro. All the talent, all the best architecture, structure, You feel me? It's right here in America.
You got your cousin in the UFC.
Look, ain't nobody worrying about Dubai, man. You feel me? I bet you a couple of Americans went and helped with that infrastructure. But look at this. Their man over there is lacking what their women really want. They women.
Nigga, have you seen France?
So they have the opportunity to fly to America if they like to, bro.
Nigga, have you seen
that man said,
but that
man
hold on,
said,
70-30. 70-30.
Let me drop
you
this
trying to go bring some over girls
Let me
from
drop
over
this.
there to
Let me drop this.
that man said if they men were treating them right, then American men wouldn't be able to save them.
Hey, 70-30. So it's okay that they deal with less desirable men from another country? Because that's what these passport brothers are the less desirables. So it's okay for them to deal with the less desirables from another country, but not the ones in their country.
You can't call it less desirable.
Hold on, let me
No, that's what I'm calling them, bro.
Okay, let me address it.
Let me address that.
I want to hear some more.
Look at this. For one, we over here in America, we not the less desirable. We are the most desirable. If you look at them men in Thailand and all them little Korean countries and stuff, hold on, wait, brother. Our sisters, hold on, women and black women is not flying over to Thailand to go get what they do. So that's the problem right there. That's the real phone. That's the problem. That's the reason why the women have a problem with it, because they not really attracted to those men over there. And those women over there is attracted to the man that's over here. Period, point blank. It's the American way. And you are who you are.
Hold on, bro. You misunderstood what I said. What I said was the guys who are flying over there, these quote unquote passport bros, they are less desirable to the women in their own country. I'm not talking about in general like you speaking of. I'm saying that's the reason that they going looking for women outright other places, because they can't get none here.
No, that's not
exactly. I've never seen one video, of a woman coming up and saying, "Yo, I was trying to get with this dude, and then he broke up with me and fled the country to go get with girls from another country." I've never seen a video like that. So you can't say that these guys was actually getting women necessarily, but
there's a couple videos out there like that. I've watched them still. I'm not vouching for them.
Don't forget the misnomer that perhaps some of these dudes could possibly be out there handling actual business, and not on no, I couldn't get no pussy. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, excuse my language for all the ladies out there, but I couldn't get any women, wasn't attractive growing up. Through whatever, you know what I'm saying, through the puberty, whatever the thing is. I'm only saying that to clear the air so it makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Because like bruh say, he might be UFC trained. He could be a scientist, could be doing all kind of things. You never really know. But the fact that go ahead,
sorry, bro. Because pause, bro. Like the guys that I've seen going to the Dominican Republic making the YouTube videos and all that, these guys look like they can get women. These guys look like they never really had a problem getting women in the US. They just go in there selling the idea to niggas that feel like they can't get women in the US. You get what I'm trying to say? They're selling it because it looks good. They can make it look good. They can get girls or whatever.
Views and money. Yeah, because that's how you build views and that's how you get paid with sponsors. That's a good point.
Right. Oh shit.
But that's still simp behavior though. If you're pretending as a grown man to make it in the real life, in the real world, I myself consider that a cowardly behavior. We don't pretend around here, pretending to get you killed. So I think we should be done with all kinds of make-believe, no matter what it is. So if that's what they're pretending like, they're cowards, they're simps.
Facts, because they're creating people that's going to be believers. They're creating believers in their false ideas. You get what I'm trying to say? That they're promoting and glamorizing.
So 70-30.
Let me ask this question real quick though. Is the women overseas, is they preaching, I'm independent and I don't need a man? That's what I want to know.
No.
We don't speak that language. I don't know.
If they're not speaking that language, right, and certain men are flying out there because they want women who don't think like that, why would you say that those guys are simps? Let's go.
What these guys are talking about, because what's going on is they're not talking about the guys who go out there and find genuine women that's like, you know, nice women and they get married and all that. They're talking about the passport bros specifically who say that they're going out there and they're getting all these women and you need to come out here and you need to stop dealing with American women because this is where it's at. But realistically, all they're showing is kind of like girls that are wearing skimpy clothes and girls that will come up to them with just a wave and this, that, and the other because they're in specific places, making it look like all women will act like that in that place. You know what I mean? But it's manipulation.
So those women out there that is doing that, right? Is it safe to say that they're prostituting themselves?
No,
All
they're
women are
probably
prostituting
just
themselves.
the thing is no. The thing is we don't actually know. Like these YouTube videos don't show sex, bro. So we don't know what's going on. You see them talking to them in the street, this, that, and the other. They're friendly, but a lot of women on the islands are friendly, bro. A lot of women on the islands will stop and talk to you if you're a tourist, ask you where you're from, and this, that, and the other. So we don't know what's happening after, but what they're doing is they're fabricating it and making it look like, yeah, you know, I'm getting all these women. You know what I mean? Some of them are probably getting some women, but they're not getting all the women that they're showing that they're getting. You get what I'm trying to say? And it's not going to be as easy for every man that goes out there, but they're selling that idea. It's an idea that they're selling.
The main word is false advertisement. Falling back.
Can I say something?
So this false advertisement situation been going on since like for 75 years. I don't think it's false advertising. I think a lot of successful situations then came out of people traveling around the world and meeting each other. This is not a new thing. Go ahead.
I was gonna let
a new thing.
Let the lady speak. She want to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah.
My thing is that, you know, men are not very smart.
You said men are not.
That's the end of the statement. Yeah, that's too funny. End of statement.
Because I mean, my thing. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. That that women corral other women. Women are the most dominant fucking people that you ever met. And the thing that men don't understand is that we put energy into other women to dominate everybody. It's the most stupidest thing. And men don't even understand that the women that they try to dominate, women are already dominated women, because that's the most crucial thing to dominate another woman. Women dominated other women in ancient times to be what they are right now. And men don't even understand that.
Exactly. Tell them again. We only do what y'all allow us to do. We don't really run the world.
And what did you say?
I know what you on about, bro.
I wouldn't call that domination. I wouldn't call that domination, though. That's not domination.
Now you said that. Oh,
yeah.
Nah, that's not domination.
That's domination.
That's not domination.
Winning the game.
Because you allow us into your inner sanctum, that doesn't mean that you're dominating.
They allow us
I
into
disagree.
reality. They allow us
in, but I don't think that's a form of domination. I just don't think that that's a form of dominate. I don't feel dominated when I'm having sex with a woman. I don't, even though she's giving me the right to. She's giving me the go ahead, the green light.
But you know what, bro? I'm gonna tell you something. You know what's crazy? The conversation of domination don't belong in the bedroom, if you ask me, unless you into handcuffs and fucking, you know what I'm saying, shit like
Dominatrix, that's what I'm saying.
Dominatrix, I didn't know y'all was on that.
But
yeah, no, I don't like a woman to be dominating. That's why I was disagreeing with the sister, because I don't like I don't want my woman trying to dominate me and telling me that because she lets me into her.
What's going on, guys? If I'm with her, if I'm with my girl for a long time, I'm gonna
if
be
y'all heard the sister before she made her point, the first thing that she said was men are not smart. Like she lowered our IQ level and put the woman above the man. And I totally
know that ain't true
with that.
I think the perspective she's speaking from, though.
Nah, man.
I get what she's saying, but I wouldn't call it domination. That's what I disagree with. I wouldn't call it domination.
Domination, for real. I wouldn't call it.
What's going on, guys?
What's going on? Annihilator, what's going on?
What's going on, Sanchez?
What's good?
What's up? Do you think that women do you think that women actually even like love us like how we love?
See, that's a generalized question. It depends on what woman.
Well, in general.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You got some women that don't really give a fuck about you, but they can make you think that they love you. Then women. Then you got some women that really love you, but don't even know how to show it like that. So it's,
I hear that.
I feel like, you know what it is?
No,
It's like women.
Yeah, that's a whole nother show, Cole.
Women need to understand why they love men, and then that's when they'll get the clarity about which men they should deal with. They need to understand why they actually love a man, not like which man do I love. Like they need to know, why do I love this man, and then they'll be able to.
I see what you're saying, bro.
I don't think they even know how to love.
That women don't infatuate the same way that men infatuate, because men's infatuation ain't coming from like utilitarian the way that women's is. Women's is thinking about survival. I was just thinking about some skin and some ass or some fat or something like that.
What makes us really love them know how to love a man?
What makes seriously?
What makes us think that women don't know how to love a man?
No one's saying that they don't know how to.
We didn't say that. What I said is the level of infatuation that a man gets when he gets his dream girl. If that man worked hard to get this dream girl, he's going to have a certain level of infatuation over that woman. That a woman ain't
gonna have. Yeah.
A woman is not supposed to love a man. A woman is supposed to respect a man. A man is supposed to love women. We are supposed to do the loving, and the women supposed to do the respect.
Right. They the prize.
What? Why?
That's not true, bro. A woman. Listen. A woman earns my love when she shows me
so much.
No, but look, a woman.
What's wrong with
woman earns a man's love when she shows him loyalty. Most of the time, a woman earns a man's love when she shows him loyalty, bro. So the woman normally. Go on. Sorry.
No, my bad. My bad. Go ahead. Finish up. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
So normally a man shows a woman love after she shows him loyalty. You know what I mean? So the woman kind of has to show it first in order for the man to kind of like take it on board and say, you know what, rah, this woman loves me, and you know, if I do this, I'm gonna hurt her feelings, and I don't want to do that. So let me not do this and let me not do that, and da. But it has to come from her first. So there's no, it can't work the other way around. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, it works the other way around. The other way around is the only way that it do work, brother.
It's a great man behind every sacrifice.
I thought about something, right? And y'all ain't got to talk about this now because this is real shallow. But earlier, right, when we was talking about the simp shit, everybody had a hard-ass time trying to define a word. Somebody had said, look up simp in a dictionary, right? And that's why I think they said that, because a cat can't really tell you what a damn simp is. And I found that out earlier, man. But I'm going to let y'all go ahead,
bro. That was me,
that
bro.
was
I had
Diggy,
that nigga put it in the chat before I jumped.
No, the definition you gave of simp was correct, Sanchez. It's a guy who's overly agreeable with women. Woman can't do no wrong. A pick-me ass nigga who doing that, trying to get into some draws and still end up not even getting what he after. That's a fucking simp.
That's a
big bro, Lord Byron. Those are also just.
Are you guys simps? Every man
hold on, bro.
Are you guys simps?
I get pussy.
No, listen. All I'm saying is what Lord Byron was saying was still self definitions that you can come up with on your own. There's actually not a actual like legit definition for that though, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like that's why for me it was like we using a term that is diluted because of so many situations. That's a street term. If you a pussy or you weak on certain levels. If you do look up it in Google, it might say something about being foolish and making poor mistakes. None of that correlates to, like, none of that actually fall in line with what we was even talking about. But I fall back. It's just digging.
I think I got a good definition for it. I feel like a simp is someone who is willing to be foolish in their pursuits of love.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like someone who's willing to be fooled and
naive,
naive and all of that. That's a short, precise definition. I feel like that's what we need, because we're making these long definitions that are kind of examples. They're not actually definitions. You get
I
what I'm
was
trying
saying
to
a
say?
simpleton. A simp is a short for a simpleton.
Right. That's all it is.
Right.
For real, but then it doesn't. A simpleton is very
Somebody that's simple is somebody that's not advanced. So if you go overseas thinking that you finding a wife and them advanced ass women is running game on your simple ass, you a simp. You see what I'm saying? That's what it means.
I just feel like it's more specific to what we're talking about. You know what I mean? You could be a simpleton at work who just can't get it right and just, you know what I mean? You could be a simpleton at work. I don't think it's specific to the topic of men and women when you say just a simpleton, because I don't think that's what a simp actually means in this discussion. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Simp is gullible, bro. It's like a synonym for being gullible.
Just look at hey,
you ain't got no swag.
Think about it.
I'm finna get off the call. These niggas annoying me. Like, for real.
Like, the pussy never yours is just a term.
Bye. Who's annoying you, bro? Who's annoying you?
Man, because I'm trying to motherfucking... the whole shit is annoying me with everybody talking at once. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about, like, nobody in particular annoying me, but all this shit in my ear is getting on my fucking nerves, bro. That's some real shit.
If I've cut you off, bro,
here we no need to
like
apologize, bro. No need to apologize. I ain't even talking about. I'm not even talking about motherfuckers cutting me off. I could deal with that. I'm just talking about the lack of you know what I'm saying, like the lack of order and respect. That's all I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck about nobody cutting me off.
Well, let me just say one thing real quick about the whole simp thing.
That's you, bro.
Yeah, let's keep the order and decorum, and salutes to everybody.
That's all I'm talking about. I don't have no problem personally with nobody on it.
In regards to this conversation, a simp, it comes from the whole thirsty culture. You know how they used to say, like, men are being thirsty, like, damn, you mad thirsty over a chick. So that is like what a simp is. Like, is a dude that is overly lusting over a woman. They go out of their way to try to get the women to the point of maybe like stalkerish behavior. Like, they're a simp. Like, they go out their way to try to put all their energy towards a woman. Like, you simping over it. It's like you being thirsty.
Right, like
that's the example. That's the definition I just created. Foolish in the pursuits of love, bro. Foolish in the pursuits of love.
To the point that they'll even belittle themselves.
Exactly. To the point they'll even belittle themselves. Right.
Foolish in the pursuit of love, bro.
See, they'll degrade themselves to the point where, like, they're not even benefits. Like, they're like an energy vampire to women. They just putting all their energy towards these women, thinking that if they pour into it, like, the women would want them. And chances are the woman is gonna look at him like, yo, you a thirsty ass nigga. That's why I tell dudes, yo, stop simping. Like, women are gonna look at you like you a thirsty nigga.
Hey, to boil it all down in a nutshell, a simp is just a man who lies to women. A man who is.
No, it's not even about lying though. No. You're missing the
Can you
definition.
acknowledge my definition? Because my definition is literally
a
explaining
liar is
every
a
single
liar.
thing
You
that
don't
you
need a
lot are
new
saying
word for
right
lying.
now, bro.
Lying.
Hold on. Let him finish his point.
Yeah, go ahead.
The point is incorrect though.
Yeah, but it's just a man. Because look at this, right? Just an example. Take like Steve Urkel, right? You had to nerd him and you had to Stefan him. So we would sit up here and be like, oh, the nerd of Steve Urkel, we would say he's a simp, and we would say that Stefan is not. But what I'm saying is this: as long as Stefan is being truthful to the woman, and he's not coming in the spirit of lying, and as long as Steve Urkel is being himself and being truthful, and he's not coming in the spirit of lying, then both of them is not a simp. If Steve Urkel was to be a liar,
yeah, but if Steve Urkel was like thirsting over Lauren, then you can say yeah.
Right. Let's go, because
hey, I'm sorry, Urkel was a simp, bro.
If you lie to a woman, you scared of the woman.
I mean, I would say he was a simp in the regards that he
Urkel was a simp, man.
He put himself in a whole machine.
Bro, why we can't just...
Yeah,
Bro,
he put himself in a whole
why,
machine trying to transform for her.
Bro, you lot are all describing my definition that I gave earlier. Why we can't just end it with the definitions? Foolish in the pursuit of love, bro. That's all we're talking about right now.
Hey, Byron, you're right. A Zab, he proved your point, right? Because dig this, right? In his scenario, Laura didn't really give Urkel no play. But check it out. Laura gave Stefan all the play. And it was because Urkel was simping. He was all over. He was throwing himself. He was like
the same person.
He was willing to do whatever he could.
No, that's like saying that Superman and Clark Kent is two different people. No, that's like saying that Superman and Clark Kent is two different people.
Wait.
No, Lauren wanted that version of him. He made himself better.
Urkel was a simp, right? And then this even proved the point even further. When Laura really started giving Urkel play, no. I'm saying when Urkel started getting play. Listen, when Urkel started getting play from Laura. One, because she liked Urkel, was because she thinks he can pull other women when he got with the girl Myra. That's when she started giving him play when somebody actually liked him.
Urkel was that
because that's like saying that
Urkel was Stefan.
That's real, Bobby.
No, listen. No. Stefan and Urkel is the same person. Stefan is the better version of Urkel.
Okay, and I'm talking about when Urkel was just Urkel. Hold on. I'm saying when Urkel was just Urkel, himself, his nerdy self. He pulled the bad chick. Wait, slow down, brother. He pulled the bad chick. That's what I'm saying.
That's a bad
just by him being himself, he pulled the bad one. No,
because Urkel, it's a bad example because when Urkel transformed himself,
he didn't have to transform himself. That's what I'm saying.
He became a better version of himself, and then Lauren wanted him.
Slow down, because you're
that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Not listen. Stefan was a transformation. When Urkel came back to regularly nerdy Urkel, he still pulled the bad chick named Myra, and that's when Laura started warning him when she saw that, somebody really digging this shit.
No, remember, that we're not saying that. We're saying, is that the definition of a simp? I'm saying, no, that's not
the definition of a simp is someone who is foolish in their pursuit of love. Someone who is foolish in their pursuit of love.
There's nothing foolish about that.
It was foolish because
if you change your behavior,
that's a different scenario altogether.
Hold on. It was foolish because the whole time when he was being himself, he couldn't get her. It took
How is that foolish of being better than himself?
Keep cutting me off.
How is that a foolish?
I'm explaining.
You are trying to make that fit that definition, and it's just not fitting. You're trying to force the peg into the hole. It's not fitting, bro.
I'm finna explain it, brother. Hold on. You can keep cutting. I got you. I'm finna explain it to you. I said he transformed himself by being himself. The girl didn't like him. When he transformed himself, keep chasing her, she started to feel him. But the point being, when he was himself, he saw that he could still get bad chicks that was just as bad as Laura. That's when he stopped being a simp. Not when he was still being a simp when he transformed himself. Because he was doing that just to get to her.
First of all, I used to watch Family Matters. He was never lusting over her. He didn't she didn't even know that he liked her like that because he was always nervous.
Yes, are you crazy?
No.
Are you crazy, bro? What version of Family Matters?
If the girl you like doesn't know you like her, you're foolish.
If the girl you know doesn't even know that you like her like that, he approached on some friendship.
He kept saying that he liked her.
What version of Family Matters?
He didn't even know that he liked her like that.
This nigga was watching a Mandela Effect Family Matters. That's what I'm saying.
Nigga. What version was he watching?
He's foolish if he didn't let her know that he liked her when he liked her.
No, they were friends. She put him in the friend zone.
Friends.
Put him in the friend zone in the beginning.
That's what I'm saying, Renegade Don. When he got with Myra, he stopped simping on Laura. That's what I'm saying. Everything before then, even transforming himself, he was going to try to get with Laura, and she knew that.
I mean, we getting bogged down on the point is he wasn't a simp.
He was a simp.
What would make him a simp is that he couldn't just move on and he did all that for one chick.
Right.
Right.
To make it even.
He
I'm trying
changed
to
himself
remember
and
what
shit, man.
episode he was.
You know what? Like, this
with
point
Lauren.
is
I
kind
don't
of
remember
mute.
that.
So
Every
I'll give you that.
episode, bro. Every episode he was
Okay, I'll
simple.
give you that point. Let's move on from the whole Steve Urkel because I think that was a bad example. I think the dude he was
No,
trying
that
to
was
run
a
with that,
perfect
and
example,
then
bro.
y'all forced it.
You know who's the perfect
Y'all
simp?
forced
This
it.
is the perfect simp. This is the perfect simp. Roger from Sister Sister. Simp.
I don't know that one. I never saw that show.
Oh yeah.
I would say Johnny Bravo is
Go
a
home,
simp.
Roger. You don't remember Go Home, Roger?
Johnny
You climb
Bravo.
up the window. You climb through the window. Yeah, you a creep. That's
You niggas don't remember Sister Sister on Nickelodeon. Wow, you niggas.
He was a simp.
Hey, for the old school niggas, the original simp was Al Bundy neighbor, Dave, whatever that nigga was. That nigga was simping for his wife. He was
That's a simp. Now that's a good example of a simp.
Al Bundy neighbor was a straight simp.
Right.
That's a simp. That's a
Anytime that nigga wife pulled up, that nigga was like, "Oh, gotta go, Al, gotta do this." That nigga was a simp.
Hold on, I got
Everything
one
he
for you.
had, no, he was a simp.
Hold on, I got one for you, Bobby. Off the Flintstones.
Oh.
Barney Rubble wasn't no
I know he was
simp.
gonna say what's his name? Oh shit.
Barney Rubble wasn't no simp.
Barney Rubble.
No, anybody Rubble, they were married. Married to Betty.
Yeah, but Barney was a simp.
What about Quagmire? Would you say Quagmire? But Quagmire
is a simp.
Yeah, he is a simp.
Quagmire's a simp. Quagmire's a simp. He's a simp.
Yeah, Quagmire. Yeah, you fuck anything if he gets the chance for real.
Hey, here go an unpopular opinion. Unpopular opinion.
Pepe Le Pew, the original simp. Yeah, that's.
I'm finna give y'all two simps. Hold on. I'm finna tell y'all two people who I think is simps. Hold on.
Big simp.
Y'all might can agree with me or not. Nick Cannon and Future simps.
No.
Nigga simp. They simps.
Nick Cannon.
Nick Cannon and Future simps.
Wild beat.
Nah, debate anybody on that.
No, kinda.
Future,
Yeah. I'll debate anybody on that them niggas simps.
I want to hear this. Like, why do you think they're simps?
Let him. Yeah. There you go. Let him explain how.
Okay. First of all, everything. Okay, Nick Cannon. Let's explain why he is simp. All the women, all he do is get all these women out here pregnant. Everything that he doing is in a pursuit of chasing after a woman. Anything you see about Nick Cannon is him chasing after a woman and then this or that with a woman. Same thing with Future. Everything that's around him is baby mama after baby mama chasing after a woman. In all these situations, who winning? The women. He just gaining more baggage. He's the simp in that situation. And I ain't trolling. They really the simps.
I think
I got one more.
Blueface.
I got one more. I got one more y'all can add. Wait a minute.
Blueface is a simp. Facts.
Blueface is a simp.
Drake is a fucking simp.
To be honest, a lot of rappers are simps. The biggest simp rapper is Rick Ross. He's a dude that he goes out and like drops buys women all this shit.
That's a simp
Yo
too.
Gotti
That's a simp too.
Nah, he's more of a trick.
I don't know about Rose now. No, I don't know about Rose.
He's a simp.
He's a
Yeah, because some niggas will say, "Oh, he's a boss, so he can just buy the women all of this shit, buy all of the bottles. He's a boss." But nah, it's simping, bro. It's
I think a
simping.
lot
You
of
shouldn't
these
be buying all these women bottles.
rappers
Come with your
are
bottles.
Listen,
Come with your own bottle, bro.
Doing all of this,
bro.
Hey, look,
You're
I'm
lucky
sorry,
you get
y'all,
to
but
come
look,
to my yard. I'm Rick Ross. Bring your own boat.
Man, King Simp was Urkel. Period. And what make Urkel King Simp is he's willing to do whatever for Laura, whether that be embarrass his own self for her love. Whether Urkel was the King Simp, period. He changed his whole demeanor.
Was Pimp C a simp?
Was Pimp C a simp? Hold on, listen.
Nah, Pimp C wasn't no simp. You better put respect on Pimp. Pimp wasn't no simp.
Hold on. We gotta not confuse like pursuing women and and simping are the same thing. It's okay to pursue
Yeah, but
women.
no, it's okay to
Pursuing
pursue
women and not getting them
No,
is
but
simping,
if it's
bro.
to the point where you're compromising yourself, then yeah,
That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing.
Compromising himself.
That's what he was doing. That's my
Pursuing the same
point.
woman.
He was
after-
compromising himself to get with Laura.
Urkel was clumsy. He was a clumsy person. He was clumsy.
Man, if Laura would have told him to go jump off a bridge, he would have said when, where, what time.
Oh, but
goddamn it,
but
what
they
day.
were, she put him in the friend zone though. It's like y'all gotta go watch that shit again, man. Y'all gotta go watch it again.
I'm sorry.
I think where Urkel come off as a little bit of like the Johnny Bravo kind of Laura, you're my sweetheart in the sky, all of this romantic nerdy type. Laura, you're my shiny, and then Stefan just come with some little fly simple shit, just and then that's what the difference was between Urkel and the Stefan shit, the simp thing versus like you ain't coming off all like at any given time, Laura knew she can get Steve Urkel if she wanted him, but she didn't know that with Stefan.
And the King Simp ain't even Steve Urkel, it's Alfalfa hoe ass from Little Rascals. He the King Simp. Nigga.
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna say nothing but the King Simp, nigga.
That's King Simp right there.
Alfalfa was King Simp, nigga. I don't care.
Y'all see the pattern though? Y'all see how like a lot of
he was a little kid. Somebody taught that little kid how to simp.
Well, y'all notice the pattern though, right? How a lot of TV shows was like promoting simp culture. Like how many characters in TV is simps? This is what they promoting. They want men to go out there and just lust and it's like the whole culture, like the whole Instagram culture. It's promoting
It
simp.
ain't even about lust, bro. They want you to lock in and just lock in on this one fixated thing, because in all these things where we talking about the King Simps, they want niggas that was like impressive with the women. They was damn near like the simp culture is damn near like, okay, I'm finna give you somebody else who should be candidate for King Simp. The nigga that was stalking Diamond off the Players Club. You feel what I'm saying? That's where a simp will lead you to. That's what I'm trying to say. Like these niggas
my money.
I always say simps are dangerous.
You see what I'm saying?
One step away from being a stalker.
My money.
Thank you. A simp, you one step from being a psycho in my mind. If you a simp, like if you just focusing in on this.
Simps are pitiful. That's what it is. Pitiful. When they have to sink down to low levels of manhood, to just to get women.
I would say the same. I would say I would definitely say that I gotta agree with y'all to a certain extent, because it's like every man is thirsty. Let's keep it real. It's just that showing your goddamn thirst like that and not being able to fucking harness that shit and still looking extra goddamn thirsty. That's the goddamn difference. Like
it's a lack of control. It's about because you want to have that. You want to have that drive to go out and get women.
Circle, bro. Let's
bring it back full circle. To go out and get women. But it's like when you can't control yourself. It's a lack of control.
Let me get this barbecue grill back cooking real quick, because now I'm gonna throw the smoke back out there. So listen,
by letting it know, but Drake, the Lord of goddamn simps.
I got you. But if we saying that simping is doing all this extra shit, going out your way for a woman, right? Once you say that, then that'll make the Passport Brothers King Simps, because these niggas can't even go up the block to get a woman. They gotta fill out paperwork, get a passport, pay for a ticket, go to another country, get a hotel room, talk to somebody, get her back to the hotel room, do all that. It's like, nigga, you could have did that at the house.
And they got offer some money. Don't forget to offer the money now.
Offer the money. That's simping to the fullest.
It's not simping because
that's King Simp behavior right there.
Because they're not doing it for a specific. They're not doing it for a specific woman. They're doing it for the whole experience. I can understand if you got a girl over there and you're going out of your way to go out there on some stalking type shit. But if you're just going to the whole, it's like a man going to a whole new environment for easier results than they're where they at right now. Yeah, so it's, I don't
Hey,
really
bro.
look at that as simping. Like the whole experience of it kind of negates that in a sense.
I don't think.
That's
Hey,
just a
bro, I don't
man
think
going
you
to
say
a
that.
whole new environment. That's a man going to a
Hold
whole
on, wait a
new
minute.
environment.
In the case of the passport bros, I'ma still stand on my square and say it's simping because these niggas is promoting going and finding wives in prostitute, sex tourist heavy countries. You see what I'm saying? These niggas is on their camera showing women that's walking around in the same shit I see the women in the projects walk around in, jellies and little bodysuits and shit like that, talking about, yeah, but they know how to treat a man. They know how to do. No, but it's like they
focusing on that aspect, but the passport bros is a
no, that's all they show.
That's all you look for.
That's not all they show.
If that's all you're looking, if all you're looking for is like the nigga shit, then yeah. But the passport bros, like I said, it's a wide array of different things.
Hold on,
some dudes just like to travel.
Hold on, the lady want to speak.
If I went to a hotel, if I came to a hotel, got everything all set up right, and I'm coming to get a group of women. Okay, I go out and say, yo, got a party at the hotel. All these women gonna be there. Blah blah blah. I'm saying anything I can to get them to come to the room and have this party. Is that considered like simping?
If you telling me you done went somewhere, got a hotel room, and you walking around saying anything you can to women to get them back to the room, I'm saying this nigga is looking weird and selfish.
That's desperate.
That's desperate than a motherfucker.
No, but no, say it like we having a party.
No. You asked me my opinion, bro, and I'm giving it to you because I'm the type of nigga that's finna have all that set up before I show up anywhere. If that's what I'm finna do, for one, for two, I ain't even finna, bro. Listen. I'm the type of nigga.
I don't want to use this example, but I guess this example, like, I hope nobody gets offended of this, right? So I used to buy and sell cars, right? So I used to know that if I want certain nice cars, if I go out in a rural area, I could get a real nice car for very cheap. Whereas in the city, I know I gotta pay like top dollar. So if I go out in the rural area for a nice car, because I want to pay less for it, where I get the same exact thing, is that like a simpish thing to do, or is that me being smart?
I'm not saying that. No.
Me being logical.
That's not a simpish thing to do in that aspect.
So if a dude wants a certain type of
because look, you comparing selling cars, so I don't see how anything dealing with that aspect of cars.
I'm gonna show you why it applies, right?
But if you tell me you going out to the country to find women, that's more because it's more easy. I'm gonna say, yeah, this nigga out here on some simp ass shit. Then
that's far-fetched.
Hey, Zab, here's the difference.
But you know, that's your point of view. But I thought simping was getting at a particular woman that you want, and you would do anything and everything to get those panties. And that's,
it ain't a particular woman because I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with you. What I said about Urkel earlier when he got with Myra, guess what? That's when he stopped simping. Because he stopped simping for Laura, but then on the inverse, that's when he became even more simpish because he was really simping for two women at that point. He was simping for Myra and he was simping for fucking Laura. That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
Zab, here's where your
let me hear this. Go ahead.
Yo, Zab, here's where your analogy is not like a one-to-one correlation, because you have the money to get a car in the city, but you looking for the best deal. Okay, so it's smart to go out to rural and go ahead and get you a nice car for cheap. But these guys who are going overseas are saying, with either they can't get a woman over here or they can't deal with a woman over here. That's not exactly
what they're saying, though. They're not saying they can't get a woman over here. They're saying that the women over here they don't want. They rather go overseas. You're acting like the passport bros are all incels and they can't get women.
No.
Easy over here to get women.
I said earlier they're not all incels, bro. I agree with you.
No, I get it. But part of the problem is it's too easy to get sex over here. They're not getting that emotional connection. They're not. Yeah. Some of these dudes are going to these women because they just cook for them. And
it's way easier overseas, though.
Wait. Niggas is going to the other countries and getting married.
They're going for other things other than sex. Sometimes they're going just for like that, whatever they're lacking over here, because over here everything is just It is true.
I
Because
still say contend that if you a proper man and you got the proper
some of these
masculine
dudes
energy,
want to get like a main
woman will
type
fall in the
type
place that
woman.
she's supposed to inhabit.
Well, can we get
That's
a
how I
list of the
feel.
ones that's over there doing other things?
Listen, real talk. I ain't gonna lie. I
That's
don't
what I'm trying to
like
say
a woman.
because
I
even the
don't like
ones
a
that
wait. Hey, Bobby, hold on, bro.
My fault.
Quickly. I don't like a woman that just wants to go restaurants all the time. That can never say, "Yo, you know what? Let's go to the supermarket and let's get some stuff and let's whip
It's the
something up."
little
Or
things, man.
yeah, I do. I
The little things
don't
matter
like
too, man.
fast food women. I don't like fast food women, bro. And there is a lot of them.
And
You get what I'm
sometimes
saying?
the
So I
little
can
things
agree.
can pile up to where you're like,
I just think one thing, I'm trying to hear you out, but it's hard to convince us that niggas is going way overseas for like mentally connecting and bonding for cooking and
Somebody
shit.
scramble some eggs and grits. Come on now,
you'd be
fella.
surprised though.
Because it's
But
going over there to have sex, man.
I do want to speak on something else though that I noticed going on, right?
I think
Hold
it's
on. I
because
do
it's
want to speak on
easier.
something else that I've been
Hey,
noticing with
do you
this past
do you
week.
know what cornbread is?
Yo, hold on. Hold on. Yo,
Had
I do want to
cornbread,
speak on something else that I see like real big in
These
the
passport bros are
bros.
just fetish guys, though. A lot
No,
of them
hear me out
just
for a
got a
second. Hear
fetish.
me out for a second. I noticed that when it comes to like us black men leaving, it's like an issue. It's like I don't see nobody complaining about white men that's going over and marrying these Asian women. But when it comes to like brothers leaving, it's like we're leaving the plantation type, and
hold
we
on,
got
let
to
me
go
get
out
this shit
of our
clear.
way to like
Let me
stop
get
these
this
niggas
clear.
from
Let me
leaving.
get this
And that
clear.
just shows me that
Let me
like
get
we
this
black
clear
men are
real
like the
quick, Zab.
workhorse of America. And they
Zab,
don't
let
want
me
us to
get
leave.
it clear, bro. I don't care about these niggas going nowhere, Zab. I want them to go. More for me. I ain't trying to stop them, Zab. I'm arguing back because there's so many niggas go over there and say, you dumb for staying in America, staying with them American women. They literally go over there and get these girls and make videos and shit on us niggas who still date American women. So what do you think we gonna do? We gonna go live and say, bro, goddammit, you just got a girl off the back alley in a sex tourism company. We're gonna call out the hosts. We're gonna call out the game for the young brothers that's thinking, oh, I can find me a wife overseas. I can go over there and mentally bond and find me a chick in Madagascar that wanna sit at the park and eat sandwiches and PB&J crackers. Maybe we can do that. Like, if you can't find that shit in America, you going way to goddamn Indonesia to do it. Oh no, my brother, you going over to Mali
I mean,
and
that's just
Malaysia.
nigga behavior. That's like niggas like to brag about shit. That niggas have a braggadocious personality about them. Like I got it and you don't got it. That's what's going on. I do think that it's like a bragging situation going on where dudes are saying, I got this chick that look like Kim Kardashian over here for the low, and you got to deal with the. You know what I'm saying? There is that too, so I understand.
But for the low make you into a simp.
It's weak sauce, man.
Yeah.
Let me say this real quick. So the women over there, you feel me? They prostituting, and then the women over here is prostituting.
OnlyFans.
Now hold on, wait, hold on. I got you. Now let's just take the money away from the situation. You have women who have a lot of body counts, right? So now the difference between the women over here who got a lot of body counts between the women over there that got a lot of body counts is that they still feel like they need a man. The women over here feel like they don't need a man. So it's like, damn, if I got hoes over here and hoes over there, they basically going to the place where they feel as though they can get the most submissive hoe. Now, me personally,
do they need a man or do they need citizenship?
I think you're missing out culture. Culture plays a good role. I used to date a Filipino chick, and the way that she was raised, she was culturally raised to like want. You know what I'm saying? Like she wanted a man. Like she wanted the most important thing to her was family. Over here, I think the most important thing to a lot of people in general is either career or a pursuit of money. It's not so much family. Family has taken like a back burner. It's like something that you do later on in life. A lot of young people are finding out now that they can't get that connection. So they're going to places that these dudes is telling them, if you go to Philippines, Thailand, Africa, you can get that what you're missing. So people are gonna always seek out what they're not getting. So it's a lot deeper things. It's culture. It's like the economy. It's a whole bunch of things leading to it, and not all dudes is going over there for prostitution. That's crazy. If it was that, then it just is not true.
Joseph,
you know,
it
hey,
makes them sound
Sigma,
weak, bro.
hey,
My
he's
bad.
right. No, he's right, and that's what I was saying earlier. But that's not what these men are talking about. They're talking about the passport bros who call themselves, who make the videos and the prostitute. That's exactly what they're talking about. I agree with you. Not everyone that goes there to get them foreign women.
Let me show you. I'm gonna give you a good example, right? I was looking at a YouTube short. Matter of fact, that was this morning. One of the passport brothers dude had this Asian girl. She looked good. She had on some little shorts. She was showering and shit. And he was like, see, brothers, this is why us brothers go overseas for stuff like this. We're gonna keep videos like this coming. And I'm like, see, that ain't no wife type shit. They going over there saying, look, we just cutting bad chicks. We able to fuck bad chicks. When we leave America, we couldn't do it in America. And they mad that we can.
Exactly. I'm gonna just call it what it is. They weak.
No, stop, Sanchez.
No, hold on. But see, Sanchez, the thing is though, what you got to understand is like your generation had that here in America. Now in this new era that we live in, a lot of young dudes who were promised that, that the fun stuff, the college parties and all of that shit is dangerous now because the whole Me Too thing. So it is like that's why.
No, it's not, bro.
The people who kick back against the passport and the red pill shit is usually older men over 40 because y'all not growing up in this new environment. The world has changed. It ain't the same shit going down no more. A lot of young dudes want what y'all used to have willingly, but they can't get it in America no more.
Yeah.
Yes, they
That's
can.
why a lot of older men have a hard time connecting to what's going on to the youth because y'all grew up where like it was a little bit more. You know, like it was a little bit more open.
Sanchez ain't that damn old.
Bro, what do you mean? We grew up, nigga. I'm thinking you
he only in
niggas
his
is from the 50s and 60s,
without
nigga.
fail, niggas over 40 can't relate to the shit
He's
that's
not
going
over
on.
40.
Y'all ain't grow up in this era.
Is not over no 40 years old.
I never said he was. I never said that.
There is no good.
But listen, hold on. Niggas,
I'm saying that the culture today is
niggas
different
over 40
than the culture when y'all was in high
because
school.
guess
It's
what?
some different shit. The whole culture has shifted.
But listen to what you're saying, brother. You missed the whole point of what Sanchez was saying, brother.
No,
these niggas is going overseas and they still selling sex. I'm talking about the passport bros, whatever other people.
Bad representation,
dude.
Right?
No matter where
bro.
you go on Earth,
Bro. Hold on, let me cook.
No matter where you go on Earth, that is like
okay. I got you, bro. Now let me cook
off Earth.
Okay, I got you off Earth. Got you. Now, when a nigga go out, when these niggas is going overseas, bro, they is bringing back and showing videos like Sanchez just said. Look what y'all can get over here, bro. Look, that's advertising sex. And when you looking at the niggas, they showing you bad women. And I'm looking at these niggas the same way we could look at them cops that beat that man and say, yeah, y'all was the niggas in school getting bullied. That's why y'all bullying niggas
yeah,
now.
I agree. It's some nigga shit going on with that. I agree with you right there. It's a bad look.
Wait. These was the niggas that couldn't never get no bad chick. And now they mad because they didn't work themselves to some type of money or status, and they feel like, well, now I done did this, I should get a bad chick. Nope, you still a lame, because it's other niggas with money now. It's like it is. So now you like, well, I'm going over here getting bad chicks now, because that's all you showing.
And all you bring it back is STDs and footage.
You ain't showing off
no wife.
No wife, right? They showing
bad representation.
How bad could those chicks all be if all of them are over there single in bed? No men is bagging them up over there?
Man? That doesn't make no sense. What you just said.
Because you want to know why? It's the same reason why when motherfuckers start coming from up north to down south, and they was like, oh, these women down here treat you like this. It's because they had game. They knew the up north niggas didn't know about Southern hospitality, and now you in a relationship with a slick Southern bitch, and you thinking you didn't got somebody that, oh, she's so sweet, and she gaming
Bingo.
you. She done cooked greens and cornbread and shit, and you thinking you just all in love and she submissive.
But you want to know what? It's a two-way
street.
It's a two-way street because it be niggas that be janitors over here, but they go over there with the janitor money and they looking like millionaires out there because the
That's a
money
fact.
difference.
Wow,
So
you can
everybody
buy
playing
pussy
the
in a
game.
different country.
I'm not
Wow.
denying
In the
that.
game at the end of the day.
I'm
He
not denying
faking, she faking, but at the end of the day, the result is what they want. If as long as he getting what he want and she getting what she want, no different than over here in America where
But I'm
you get
saying
what
it's
you
still
want and
simping.
she get what everybody getting what they want at the end of the day, even if it's
It's
all
still
pretend.
Yeah, it's still
As far as I'm
simping.
concerned,
You still
everybody
buying
pretending.
pussy.
It's
You still
buying
buying
As
pussy.
far as
It's
I'm
not.
It's
concerned, we
buying
all
pussy.
pretending.
It's not
Nobody is
based off.
really like
It's
on
not
some.
based off of who you
Everybody
are and the
pretending,
energy that you got.
even
It's
in
the money that
America.
you got that's
It's
getting you
buying
pussy.
pussy, bro.
Everybody's
Period.
buying pussy. Then, if you want to go with that
Everyone's
narrative,
but yeah, this is
Nah,
what I'm saying.
everybody not.
marriage is
Yes,
one
we
big
are, man. We
buying
all
pussy
are.
situation.
No,
If you want
it
to run
ain't.
with that narrative,
No,
Unless
it
you
ain't.
ain't getting no
Marriage
pussy.
is a
so the
partnership.
same
Nah,
way,
it ain't. Nah,
the
it ain't.
same
Wrong.
way you can go
Marriage
over
is
there
a
and find a woman
partnership.
that don't want money
Nah, this is
too.
a bad deal.
Everybody.
Marriage is a
Nah,
partnership.
nah.
If you
But
going into
the
marriage,
only
wait a
difference
minute,
is the
and that's the
culture.
problem with
The only
these
difference
niggas.
is over there is the culture is different. The
No,
women
brother, you
are
missing
raised
the
different
point,
because the whole culture is different.
bro.
That
Them
you
niggas
can't
is
fake.
going over there because they can't get pussy over here. That's what they telling
But
you.
why is
Marriage
that?
ain't a
Yeah.
That
marriage is
niggas want to go
supposed to be
over there
about.
though. I don't
That's the
understand
niggas
this
that lost
shit.
their virginities after
It's like
30.
motherfuckers mad because niggas want to exercise their own authority and
I'm
leave
not
this
mad. I
fucking
want them
country
niggas to
over
go.
there.
I just want them to
Applaud these
stop
niggas
talking.
for they want to leave the
I
plantation.
want
We should
y'all
be
to go.
applauding niggas.
Bro,
That
I
niggas
want
want to
them to
leave the
go. No,
plantation.
listen,
It's like
listen,
America
listen.
mad that the black man
Bro,
workforce is leaving.
all right.
So
Stop, everybody, stop. Zap, you gotta be fair, brother. You making arguments that no one is making. You saying applaud them for leaving the plantation. It ain't like that. Them niggas are saying, fuck the plantation. We never did like that bitch ass plantation. Every day while they left. If I'm a happy slave that I left the plantation, I ain't got time to waste my energy to keep talking shit about the plantation. I'm gonna be in my new paradise living it up. Now, guess what? It shows that these niggas rather to have women that was on the plantation. It ain't that they saying, I want to get me a woman that I want to lead a plantation to get a woman. If the brother Bobby making a good point, these niggas just can't get women. Because if it was what you saying, Zab, they would get a woman in America, then they will leave the plantation with their American woman. If it's all about the plantation, it ain't all about that. Let's keep it real. Most of these passport dudes couldn't get pussy when they was here. We gonna stand on that, and it ain't that we hating on them. We want them to go to where they can get some pussy at. We just saying it ain't here. That's all.
fact. I agree.
Yeah.
They got self-esteem issues.
All I'm saying is,
no, it's not. Yo, Sanchez. Sanchez, in this generation is the easiest time to get sex. They got apps. They got motherfuckers that pay for the shit. It's not sex that they're looking for. They're looking for all the other things.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this question.
Anybody can get pussy.
Hold on.
All you need is $40.
Hey, wait a minute. Now let me ask
See,
you this
you,
question.
but without
y'all
money,
keep
can you
cutting me
still
off.
get it?
They keep cutting me off. I want to ask y'all this question. Then why them niggas just keep sending back videos of bitches scantily clad and pretty women? Why they ain't showing women folding clothes?
Because they doing nigga
wait,
shit.
you
They
keep
wanna
cutting me
brag.
off. Zab. Let me finish, bro. They keep showing us just beautiful women that's with ugly niggas. Why they ain't showing us these women rubbing these niggas' feet? Why they ain't showing them doing housework? Why they ain't showing them cooking a meal and then presenting it to a nigga? They just showing pretty bitches.
You're acting like every single nigga that goes over there needs to jump on YouTube and prove to you what they're doing. You're only looking
Well,
at
that's
the
what they've been doing.
YouTube videos that you're looking at. There's
That's what they
thousands and
doing.
thousands of
How are
niggas
you
showing
getting
over
your
there every
evidence of
day.
otherwise?
Not every nigga gonna be on YouTube
Zab,
making videos
That's
for your
literally what they doing,
enjoyment.
though. Zab, this literally
Not
what
every
they
nigga
doing.
gonna make YouTube videos for you.
Set a mic,
What is you
Zab.
saying?
Set a mic, bro. Set a mic, bro, because goddamn, that's
Listen to me.
literally what they doing. Go ahead,
Look at this, bro.
7036.
Not every nigga
Bro,
gonna
them-
jump on YouTube and
Them
make a
women,
video for you.
Zab, share the mic, man. I got you. Them women overseas, bro, that's dressed like hoes and shit. Man, them hoes do know how to do gardening. They do be rubbing feet, and they do know how to cook. So now,
They
but what
do be
I'm
rubbing
saying is,
feet.
hold
I've
on.
seen it.
Let me,
Yup.
yeah, they do. Now let me pose this question right here. Okay,
well,
so
how you
the
gonna say that? 70-30. Wait, y'all gotta let me rebuttal some of this shit within the middle of it. How you gonna wait 70-30? Wait, cause we just dialogue back and forth, man. How you gonna ascertain that that's what they do when I can type in passport bros and I guarantee you I never see a video of that. I just see half naked bitches that look good with their ass out.
Man, bro, they forming, man. Now,
So you telling me what they doing, but you ain't no evidence of none of that. It's just evidence that they going back to the room. Wait. We know they going back to the room getting fucked. We know they look good and they like all of them fine and pretty, but we don't know if they can cook. We don't know if they good housewives. They just telling us this shit. They just saying because they most submissive. But guess what? Prostitutes submit to money.
Crazy, man.
Bro, okay, hold on, bro. That's all fine and dandy. So
Yeah,
now,
and they doing that right over here in America too.
Hold on, man.
Crazy, man.
Hold on, Zach. Now, hold on. Now, look, let me pose my question.
Exactly.
Hold on, look at it.
Hey, 70-30, let me say one thing real quick, because this shit's funny, right? Yo, it's crazy, Bobby, that you made that point. You right, because I seen Passport Brothers, and I'm following their channels, different traveling brothers and shit. I'm saying they just left this country and go to the next country. They will meet a chick the second day on the street and be like, see, these women are so much better than American women. I'm like, you just ran into this motherfucking broad. How you know? And guess what? It's because they have a nice smile. They talking cute. They talk like a little submissive. Like I heard one of the dudes say, see how she turned me down like that and it was still classy? See how she just turned me down?
This is what you said earlier, though, Sanchez.
Hold on, wait. Let me finish. Hold on, because I wasn't done.
Go ahead.
So look at so now Pete, though, you feel me? That's cool. Them women out there, they simple. They don't need to have degrees in being engineers and all that kind of shit. But now, so the Passport Brothers, right? Y'all saying they can't get coochie here, but they can get it there, right? So now the brothers be like, go ahead and go, right? Y'all can't get the women here. But why the women here is trying to stop their movement? That's my main question. Why the women here
we
trying
the
to stop
workhorse and we gotta stay on the plantation. That's why.
You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
All I know is them the same dudes who said black women.
They just trying to slap some sense into some of them. That's all it is. Just like everybody else.
Stay your ass over here, nigga. You belong to us. Get the fuck out.
Now, what female told you that?
You sound like you work for the plantation. Them the same dudes who said all black women ugly, my guy.
Right. If
Y'all
y'all not getting
but
coochie,
y'all trying to
what
typecast everybody as the same thing, though. Everybody got different motivations.
Hold on, wait. Zab, that's the problem that you keep on saying. We not typecasting them. They typecasting themselves. Because it's all the same content on the internet when you go and look up Passport Bros. That's what we saying. Y'all coming and saying shit that ain't nobody ever seen. Y'all saying, but they doing this. They finding women that's doing it. And I'm saying they ain't showing that shit. They not showing none of that shit y'all talking about.
Let's start talking about the Passport women.
Well, let me ask you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. Do you believe that if you
talking about the women right now? We ain't talking about Passport women.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that if you were looking for channels,
we talking about Passport Bros, nigga.
If you search for a YouTube channel right now about brothers getting married overseas, do you think you could find those channels?
Yeah.
Yes.
So that means you are purposefully looking for
I mean, you could talk about Passport women too.
You purposefully looking for the prostitution.
Well, hold on. You see what the title say, leave a modern woman alone. I'm just trying to see if I can find, hold on, see, just to show you.
So this is officially my life now. I'm around the most beautiful women in the world, arguably, in my opinion.
This just proved Bobby point already.
Thank you. What is they advertising right now?
That quick.
Hold up.
She ain't even where the ironing board at? Where she ain't in the kitchen?
Watch this, right?
What's wrong?
And watch this. Look, hold up. No, I want y'all to relax. Hold on. Relax. Hold on. Here's the point that I'm making. Listen to the brother.
So this is officially
Search
my
for
life
marriage
now.
after you done with this one. Search
Hold
for some
on.
marriage passport.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Why y'all? No, bro. Hold up. Just watch. Watch this.
So this is officially my life now.
He said, this is officially my life now. That meant it wasn't his life before. That proves the point that I was making. That been my life. So whatever.
If you're trying to talk dudes out of getting this shit, y'all doing
No, bro, hold on a second. All I'm trying to do is show, bro, I want you guys to be able to live this kind of life that you see, but I don't want you to be able to have to go to places you didn't want to go to do it. I wish you can do it where you was born at. My thing is, a man ain't really conquer his land that he's on if he can't have it his way. Right here where he fucking born at. His daddy did it. His cousins did it. His granddaddy did it. I would feel bad if I said, damn, I'm the only man in my family that just can't get no American woman. I had to go to Madagascar. And it ain't that I would still go. I would just feel bad that, damn, I couldn't really get what I wanted, like right there where I was at. Like I had to go overseas. Not that I wanted to go. I had to go. I had to go. I'm not talking them out of that. I think that's an awesome
right?
life.
If your ancestors was in like an area where like all the plants dried up, all the animals died off, and now they gotta move to a whole new area to more fertile lands, you gonna fault them and say, nah, man, your granddaddy, your ancestors was over here. We gotta stay over here.
You comparing women to a drought, bro?
You're not gonna move to a.
Hold up, let me answer them real quick. Hold up, bro. I got you. Let me answer you. Check this out, Zap. This is what Zap doing, y'all. Zap trying to make it like we faulting brothers, like we begging them to stay over here, like we dick policing and all that. We're striking back at brothers who are telling us, you niggas missing out. Look at what we got over here. And we telling them, hey, man, we getting that over here like what you got over there. We getting it right here locally, too. And they like, nah, you ain't getting this, man. And like them girls over there, they masculine. So it's been an argument between in it. Because here's the thing, Zap. I'm all for passport brothers. I'm a passport brother. Guess what, yo? My thing is, I'm not telling brothers in America, goddamn it, you ain't doing it like me. See, you can't do it like this if you stay in America. I've been overseas and in America, and I'm not being cocky or egotistical when I say I was treated like a king in America and I was treated like a king overseas. I had that luxury. Every man is not like me. A lot of dudes did not start treating like a king till they went overseas. And we told them that in the military. Because guess what? These same arguments would come up in the dorms, in the chow hall. Guess what niggas will say? American women ain't shit. These hoes on base ain't shit. And if you was a dude that was able to pull women on base, guess what you would tell them? Bro, you just an incel. You just can't do nothing but date the easy women off base and shit. Like, we had these same arguments. Like, quit blaming the American women because you had guys that was saying we ain't having no problems. And I was always battling these incel-ass niggas. So that's what I'm telling you right now. When a dude show a clip like this, I'm like, bro, it's a lot of dudes on this call right now that was living it like this right here in America with something like this, man. This was normal. So my thing is, when a guy say, now this is my life, he proving to us American niggas, yeah, they incels, because we been had that life. What's wrong with me pointing that out if they trying to fucking shit on me?
Exactly.
Yo, bro,
I don't
Sanchez,
see how
do you
they're
don't,
shitting
bro,
on you by
Sanchez,
showing this.
wait, do you think
That's like saying that when dudes out here flexing that
If
they
you want to
shitting
know,
on you.
hold on, no. I'm going to show you how they shitting on us by disrespecting our women. I can only speak for my experience. I done debated these guys to where I'm like, no, we could find beautiful, submissive women here in America. And they like, no, man, them women ain't shit. Guess what they doing? They're telling you, your woman ain't shit. It ain't that I'm simping trying to defend women. I'm defending me because he's saying I date ain't shit women. I date these stupid ass American women that ain't about shit and all. That make us, any man gonna say, wait a minute, brother, no, I date quality women. And now you gotta debate yourself with these niggas. We didn't initiate this debate. They did. Though, like you said, niggas like to brag, Zap. As soon as they get a passport and they get in front of something like this, like what we see on the screen, they like to say, you know, look, for example, you can read the hashtags, what you're waiting for, all that. I don't find no offense to this. I think this is a good life for a dude who's single and all that. Do your thing. My thing is when they start trying to disrespect you because you got you some in the States and boom, and you doing that. That's what you see a lot. And it's okay for niggas in the States to respond to the passport niggas. We don't gotta coddle them niggas and say, man, why you stopping them niggas from doing? We can't stop them from doing that. We just on YouTube debating.
Well, I like
Yo,
that
bro.
you admit that you don't have an issue with the whole passport, bros. What you don't like is that they're reaching back and they bragging. So I can
No, I don't
understand
know.
that.
That ain't it. I don't care if they bragging. What I don't like is, like I said, them talking shit about it. I was clear. I don't get how you don't get what I said. It's clear. What I'm saying.
I
What I'm
understand. You don't like
saying
any
is,
talking
look,
shit
bro.
to you.
Look, bro. If a brother goes overseas and start dating bad women, and he say, yeah, man, because American women ain't shit, and boom, 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 and don't make me keep playing this video of alpha male strategies, what I'm telling you, what they saying, bro. Don't make me play it again. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about.
Don't play it.
No, fuck that. No,
play it again for him.
They're all sluts. All of them. If you're watching this and you got a girlfriend and she's not by you right now, she's probably fucking. Just accept it. You thought you was the dog. Nah, you ain't the dog, big dog. They the dog. They're all sluts. My mom was a slut. Your mom was a slut. My grandmother was a slut. And your grandmother was a slut.
Now, it's brothers that's passport brothers that feel this way, and they feel like they can go get a more traditional woman overseas because and it's passport brothers that will tell you, yeah, my mama was a slut. Not a slut, but they'll say how they mama was kind of not the ideal woman. They folks, and that's why they going overseas. I'm saying if that's their experience, cool. But when you got these brothers that's like, yeah, man, all these women's in America sluts. Your mama slut, your grandma. This man don't even know your family. So look. When that hold on,
Mother Mary wasn't a virgin.
That dude is a weirdo, man.
Bro.
He's a bad example.
I'm about to land my plane. Y'all gotta quit doing that, man. Y'all gotta really stop that. So look, my only thing is there ain't no bad examples, man. Y'all can't pick the example. You gotta deal with it. Check this out, y'all. Here's where I'm gonna land my plane at. That's what I got smoked for. Dudes that's looking at your wife saying she a slut. That man looking at your daughter saying your daughter a slut. He don't even know her. You know what he's saying? Because she's an American woman. She's a modern American woman. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm battling against. That's the foundation of the passport brothers' excuse on why they going to overseas to get women. Now, guess what? As a man, you don't need an excuse for your actions. But it ain't that they got an excuse for their actions. It's just they going over there and they fucking argument is, you know, American women ain't shit and all that. When really, dude, it's just easier to trick overseas. Like niggas ain't finna let niggas lie about it, bro. We gonna call that shit out, and I don't care if niggas say we simping, hating on niggas or what, bro. I'm gonna call that shit out when I see it.
Well, the most egregious YouTuber, you can't use him to summarize all passport bros. Like, this dude is a weirdo. Like, nobody really agrees. And I think he was kind of trolling.
Man, don't
what
do
he's
that.
saying is so
man
ridiculous.
got 500,000 subscribers. That man
And
got
that's why he got
500,000.
500,000. They give dudes like him a lot of subscribers because they are pushing the agenda of the gender war.
Y'all slipping, bro. It's a lot of dudes that feel like this. I know niggas like this, so y'all capping, y'all tripping, bro. Y'all need to take this shit serious, bro. This is the mindset of most niggas, man. Man, look, bro. We grew up listening to bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. This same mentality.
So if we know that this is the
Right.
culture and the environment, and dudes say they don't want no more parts of it, they want to leave.
We saying they lying. That ain't the culture and environment. My grandma ain't no slut. My auntie ain't no slut. He's a fucking lie.
Right.
That's all we saying.
Especially if you got a daughter.
I don't see no hating in it. And all black women ain't ugly either.
But quick question.
And the biggest lie. Here go the biggest lie. The biggest lie is to say that you go into these third world countries, Dominica, Brazil, you know what I'm saying? Such and because that's the majority.
Brazil not a third world country.
Wait. Okay, I'm saying this. This the majority of the places I see the passport brothers in. High sex trafficking and sex tourist places, right? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that these brothers would degrade our women and go over there, and then at the same time, you can see that American culture is everywhere in the world, right? Them women not over there. Wait. Them women is not over there dressing like.
But that's not true. American culture.
Wait, no, I'm saying this. When they showing the women over there, like that sister that they just showed in that other country, man, she looked like one of my exes, bro. This American culture is everywhere. Nigeria, it's still a finesse. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are you saying these women ain't got American culture when they look just like the American women just in that over there?
And you know what? These dudes, like you said, if you looking for wifey material, your ass will be going to places like where there's a big cathedrals or like, think about this, right? You going to fucking niggas, a nigga said earlier, he was like, yo, they'll go to churches if they want a good woman. Then guess what? The most Christian churches is in America, South America. That mean they wouldn't leave the country. So look, I don't think it's a fucking religion thing. I hate to say this, but even if you in a Christian church, if you ain't a fly nigga, you just ain't gonna get the church girls neither. It just ain't no hope for them niggas. It just ain't no hope for them niggas. I'm sorry.
You know what though, bro Sanchez? Back in the day, it was a thing to be able to get foreign chicks. Like if you had foreign chicks, like foreign anything has like always been kind of fly. You get what I'm trying to say? Foreign clothes. That's why niggas wear like
it's outside of norm.
like like foreign anything has always been kind of, the fly thing to be able to get. Like, so I agree.
That's the foreign girls that come to America though.
This what we trying to tell y'all. You was either the cousin when you went to go visit your people that all the girls in that other town was like, "Ooh, who is that?" Or you was the one that they was like, "Man, that's your cousin."
Right.
Who is that nigga?
Exactly, Bobby. Exactly.
But sometimes
that nigga cousins. Like they was the cousin that every time they went out of town somewhere, they never got no play. They wasn't getting no.
And Bobby, now look, Bobby. Now what did that cousin always say? These bitches ain't shit,
bitches
man.
ain't on
Fuck
shit.
them hoes.
Why you keep bringing them
hoes,
I'm like, man, I'm having a great time. Listen.
Yeah, Bobby.
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
hey,
Bobby.
to your point, check this out. I swear to God, Sanchez. The first summer I spent in Mississippi being a Chicago nigga, they was on me. Oh, listen to his accent, girl. Where you from? Chicago? Man, I was down on them country women like, but it was I had other cousins that came down there from Chicago. Them niggas couldn't get no route. Cause it's like, nigga, it just ain't in you. It ain't on you. It ain't no, bro. You just gonna have to figure it out some other type of way.
Game translate from state to state. It don't matter where you go. Game cross border.
Yeah,
it
man.
I'm talking about. Listen, we call it game, but at the end of the day, it's just what Daryl said.
Hey, Bobby.
Just being who you are.
Hold up, Bobby. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this shit? That ugly nigga that don't get no play got everything wrong. Everything is wrong with them hoes. Let me tell you something, man. Them bitches too loud, man. Them ratchet, loud ass hoes, man. Man, them hoes, man, look, you know, he gonna find something wrong. You know he gonna keep on finding
Look at us shoestrings. Them shoestrings dirty than the motherfucker.
Man, them hoes
Hey, man,
got
I'm
them
ready
long,
to go.
yeah, man, them hoes got them long ass nails. Yeah,
I'm ready to go. Them niggas always want to leave.
Yeah,
Them niggas want to ruin the party for everybody.
man.
Hey, he the one that drove there. Y'all ain't ready yet, man.
On the real.
These hoes too, yeah, these hoes ain't top out that, man. Yeah, there you go.
I
That
hate riding with other
there.
niggas. Yo, that's my pet peeve. I
They
hate
ain't
riding with
talking
other
about
niggas
that.
to a house
Yeah.
party. For sure.
That's exactly them niggas. Them niggas who motherfucking, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Bobby, you hit the nail on the head with that shit.
That's what it is, bro. Well, look, I'll be looking at these niggas' videos, and like what Sanchez saying, I'm listening to their talking points, and I'm like, okay. Like, and I'm waiting for the thing that's different from America. Like, okay, she look good. Okay, she got ass. Okay, and like, what is she doing now? How does she treat you better? Because she just got ass and she look. Oh, you never got bad bitches before. I get it now. Ding, ding, ding. You never got a bad one. Now you got a bad one. And you want to show off to the world. Like, I was there when I was 19, 20, and I got my first bad one. I was the same way. I was smitten. I wanted to show off to everybody. I was calling it, hey, man, hey, check the, hey, my girl. But hey, if you don't go through that young and you go through it older and later on in life, you look foolish. That's all I'm saying. You really look selfish. So you like, and my sons, I got sons, man. I'm gonna have to tell them, like, bro, you go be the simp, get it out your blood early, man. Go through that shit young, get it out your blood, man.
Oh, but what do you reckon, Bobby? What do you reckon the percentages of men with like men with game versus men with no game?
I'm not talking about game.
Not game. No, I'm talking about like able to get girls, basically.
Listen. Being yourself is always gonna get you girls.
No, I'm asking you what the percentage.
When you just a nervous lame, even if you the jock, man, I know niggas that's 6'8". You would think this nigga get all the girls, but this nigga, like, he don't know how to be himself, and he don't get none of the girls. Like, and then I know another nigga that's short, pudgy. You would think this nigga ugly. You would think this nigga, but that nigga be himself so much and be having hoes rolling, and that nigga leave out the club with him all the time. Like, I'm telling y'all, it's about just being you.
They gonna choose the person.
Hey, Bobby, let me ask you a question.
No, but
Bobby,
I'm just talking about the percentage, though. What do you reckon the percentage is?
Let me ask Bobby a question real quick. Hey, so those women that you're talking about that's overseas, right? They are looking forward to American men. And I'm asking you this question. Do you think if they was to hear you talking right now, that they would consider you as being a hater?
No. Why would they consider me a hater?
No. They'll still be trying to finesse them. They'll still be trying to finesse them because he's an American dude. They wouldn't give a fuck.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so the American women is out here doing their finessing, and while they're doing their finessing, they are saying that they don't need a man. Those women out there is not preaching that. So what I'm saying is this. If a woman out there, she wants her an American man, and she was to hear you speaking right now, trying to say that the American man who is going out there and doing the things that they are doing, you know, is foul behavior, would she consider?
I didn't say foul behavior. See how you putting words in my mouth? I didn't say none of that.
I know you didn't say none of that. I'm just paraphrasing.
Well, don't paraphrase, because that's a bad paraphrase,
okay,
bro. I didn't even insinuate that.
Are you hating on the women out there?
I didn't even insinuate. Well, I said exactly what I said, bro. I said that a nigga, to me, the niggas that's going over there showing it off, it seems like a kid in the candy store, like somebody first time having a beautiful woman. That's all I'm saying, and it looked lame and simpish to me. That's something you should get out of your blood early. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't gonna lie, man, because check it out, right? If we can go on your Instagram, Facebook, and see you in front of big booty, pretty women overseas every month like that, and we couldn't see you doing that in America, when you ain't have nothing, then you what we talking about as far as being an incel, you got money, and you thought the money was gonna get you these American women, but you realize even on the level of money in America, the competition is still up there. So you dudes go overseas where your money really can have the L word, leverage, because it's hard to get the leverage over here. So check this out, right? We see that you, like Juvenile said, acting like a nigga that ain't never had shit. So guess what you do? If you never had thick, beautiful women, soon as you get them, you gonna say, look at my life now, everybody. My life has changed. Guys, the gates of heaven is just, my life is, my life is so much, you see,
they done accomplished all their dream.
Nigga, act like you seen the ass in a sundress before. Your life changed because of a big ass and a stupid ass.
It's life changing to these incels.
Some shit that niggas at 19, 20 been doing. Like, bro, ain't no way I'm finna live, nigga. If my son is 30 years old, talking about, Dad, look, I just changed my life, and he just showing me a big booty bitch on the balcony, I'm gonna be like, son, come on, son, we need to sit down and have a talk.
Bobby, don't you think it's ridiculous? I think it's kind of ridiculous how I've seen a couple of videos of women, especially like it's been mainly black women, who's upset that the passport bros are going out there doing their thing.
No, they ain't upset. No, they're not. No, they're not. Black, I can vouch for this shit. See, y'all doing the same thing to black women in America that y'all doing to the black man who, see, it's a war against the people who ain't got nothing bad to say about dating in America. We successful, we fine, we look good, we ain't incels. Here's the thing. Black women ain't saying that they mad at them niggas for going over there getting other women. They mad getting in front of them when them niggas get in front of them women and go to down in American women. And it ain't just black women. It's American women, period. When them niggas finally get to America, like that video we just said, when them niggas finally get overseas and they say, how American women, these women better than y'all. They doing it. And American women like, nah, nigga, they ain't better. You just couldn't. It was harder for you to date us. You know what I'm saying? Let's just call it what it is. Are they better women than American women, or is it just harder to date American women? That's, And
it's
but what I feel like is happening. No, but wait.
You can't lie to an American
woman. Let me respond.
You can't lie to them.
I feel like what's happening is, wait, stop for a second. What I feel like what's happening is they're both down in each other, because you have to look, if they're incels and they ain't getting no pussy over here and the women are down in them playing,
damn, woman ain't that ain't what's going on. That ain't wrong again. A woman ain't doubting you because she's saying she don't want to fuck you. That's incel mentality. If you're not her type, every woman you holler at, you not gonna be her type. And if you look at that like she just down me, I'm finna go to Malaysia, you a real incel.
Nah, but I'm not talking, no, I hear that, but I'm talking about, them, because there's a lot of niggas that play the long game. I'm not a nigga that plays the long game, but there's niggas that will try to be friends with girls so they can sneak in and get the pussy. And there's, you know what I mean? That's called the long game. And I'm saying that there are women that string men along, take it, like the man will take them out for dinners. They'll do all this stuff. They'll take them to the movies, do all this stuff with them, trying to, get in the doors, thinking that it's going to get them in the doors, and it don't get them in the doors. And then, they
that
feel
ain't
down
American
by
women's fault. That's their fault.
Now, of course, it's their fault, but what I'm saying is they feel down by the women over here.
You so still like backing us up, though. You still backing us up. It's incel behavior, and it's all their fault and none of the American women's fault.
I am backing you up, but I feel like it is disingenuous. I feel like it's hypocritical for the women to be upset at the men that's going over there saying shit about them who they didn't want to fuck. Of course they're going to say shit about them.
Let me tell you something,
They shouldn't care, is my point. They shouldn't care,
Let me tell you something, bro. And no, you're wrong, and you sound like an incel right now. The man shouldn't care if a woman didn't want to fuck. That's part of you being a man. I'm not finna go make videos with it and say, how every woman that didn't want to fuck me. Look, I'm over here in butt fuck goddamn Chile somewhere, and now I found the woman that finally want to fuck me out down there landing on goddamn Uranus. I'm over here on a fucking, on one of Saturn's moons, and I found me a Saturnian bitch that finally want to fuck me. Damn it, nigga. Well, then go on with her. You got it wrong, bro. All of the women
No, I don't. I agree with you, bro.
Then why I can't finish? All of the women that turned them down in America, they shouldn't give a fuck about it. And the women in America should give a fuck that they can't turn a nigga down without getting a video made about them. That's creep behavior. That's creep behavior.
I know. It is creep behavior, but I just feel like there's reasons
don't
for
condone, Don't condone. Look, don't condone creep behavior, because we gonna put you in the creep box. Go against it with an iron sword. If you got condone anything. Don't be the devil's advocate for it. Don't feel like it's hypocritical that women are mad at creeps or nothing like that. Don't do nothing that'll make the creep say, yeah.
No, bro. I'm trying to understand.
We don't hear where you coming from, though, man.
In order to understand it, you have to understand it from both sides.
I don't understand the creep side. I would never. If you can understand it from the creep side, you're a creep to me. How about y'all on the panel?
How? If you understand,
I want to come on, y'all. We need this shit mediated, because I can be wrong. No, if I can understand why a pedophile can get attracted to a little child, I'm a pedophile. Come on, y'all. Am I wrong for saying this?
If you understand that a pedophile likes children, that doesn't mean you're a pedophile too,
yes,
bro.
It does. It does. It does, bro. Because guess what? Let me tell you something. If you're, listen, bro, if you're a straight heterosexual man and you saying I can understand how another man could want to fuck another man,
nah,
you gay. No, bro, stop doing that. That's what's happening. If you say, if you saying I can understand, bro, no, bro, stop. No, I'm not. I'm giving you an example. I'm showing you that if you can understand it from the incel's perspective, you're an incel to me.
That's not what I'm saying. I can understand that the man down the street likes children because I've seen him trying to touch children before. That doesn't mean that I understand him and his mindset and why
you
he likes children.
confusing me. How about y'all? I'm confused. How about y'all?
No, you took what I...
Everyone's understanding that a pedophile likes children. We just don't understand why they like them. You said you do, though. That make you look sus, right or wrong?
No, I did, bro. What are you talking? No, I did not say, bro. Nah, you're going crazy, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't disrespect me like that, bro. Don't disrespect me like that, bro.
You just said it, though.
He didn't say that.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Did he say that?
Don't disrespect me like that, bro.
Okay, so, well, check this out. Just to keep it fair so I don't disrespect him. Anybody else hear him say that besides me? We can get this moderator.
I can understand why a man would like a child.
Yeah, he said it.
No, I didn't say that, bro. I did not say I understand why a man would. I did not say why you, bro. You man are bro. Don't do that, bro. You man are pissing me off right now, bro. I said I understand that a pedophile likes children. Yeah, that doesn't mean I understand why and all the mechanisms of liking children. That means I understand a person who is called a pedophile likes children.
But listen, so look, just let me apologize. In the context that we was arguing, I took it that way because you were trying to be the devil's advocate for the incels. Then when the children line came out, people thought you were maybe trying to be the devil's advocate, like, well, I can understand why. Because you were saying, look, I can understand why they would be mad and make the videos about the American women that turned them down. I was like, I can't understand that. The women that turned me down, I don't even remember them the next day. See, a dude that's letting that hurt him like that, he's a weirdo. That's that behavior. He might kill a woman. See what I'm saying?
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, see, bitterness is a beast, and
I
you see
ain't
if a
say that
man's
she
been.
was bitter. I know, you putting words in my mouth. I just
No, I
said,
didn't
no,
say
hold on.
anyone.
Let's get this in perspective. Slow down. We're moving too fast. Let me show you. You not listening to me. I'm saying that a woman in America that simply turns a brother down that she not interested in, why should a video be made against her?
No, I wasn't. You see, when I was talking about the bitterness, I wasn't talking about the women. I was actually saying the men are bitter. They're the ones who are bitter, and obviously the women are responding to the
So my question to you would be, how do you understand a bitter ass man? That's beta shit. Because a woman
No, it's
turned you
not that I
down, you
understand.
bitter?
No, it's not that I understand the men. It's not that I understand the men. I can just understand someone that's bitter is going to try to respond to their bitterness. Not that I understand their
I
standpoint
can't
and I agree
understand
with
that
it.
either. Because
Bro, bitter people always express their bitterness. That's what bitter people
but
do,
guess
bro.
what though? I'm telling you, I get it. My thing is this. Whenever I'm bitter about some shit that I know if I was to come out about it, it's gonna make me look stupid as fuck. I deal with my bitterness by myself and try not to be bitter about that. Yes, when I first started dating, when a woman turned me down, it hurts. Now, the difference between a regular dude and a weirdo is that the regular dude start to numb his heart to the hurt to where he don't even care when women turn him down no more. It gets so good at it that when a woman turn him down, he say, "You still beautiful now," which is sets yourself. All right, now. It don't even bother you no more. It don't. So that's what. So when a dude say, "Well, I can understand that the bitter dude doing," no, I can't. That's bitch shit. Whenever
Nah,
I
but look,
felt that,
you're a pussy getting nigga. I was a pussy getting nigga, but I saw niggas
and
that
that's
weren't,
why,
and I
and that,
saw
and
how it
that's why,
affected
and
them.
that's
So I
why.
could
Look,
see.
but my thing is this: as a pussy getting nigga, I can't understand the problems of a non-pussy getting nigga. Them was never my problem. That's what you know. What them dudes to tell you.
Bro.
You know what? Let me tell you something though. You know what them dudes to tell you. They'll say, "Man, you always got pussy in your life, so what you mean you understand?" That's like if I lose a loved one and you never lost a loved one, and you like, "I understand you, Lou." I'm gonna be like, "Bro, you never lost a loved one. Stop trying to." I hate when the beautiful chicks try to sympathize with the ugly hoes. And they know they ain't got that
Nah,
ugly
it's
hoe.
not that, bro. Nah, it's not that, bro. It's like
Nah,
I hear
bro,
what you're
just
saying,
stop
bro,
with
but
that.
it's
Leave
not
that
that.
alone,
That's not
man.
what I'm doing. That's
Just
not what
let
I'm
it go,
doing. That's
bro.
not
Let
what
it
I'm
go,
doing.
bro.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying, if I was a no pussy getting nigga, I would be upset, bro. I would feel away. I
Nah,
wouldn't
bro,
express
and
it the
that's
way
what
them
make.
niggas are doing it.
See, let me tell
But
you
I would be
something.
like, damn, why can't I get no that pussy, bro? This
No,
is crazy.
let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. I get that you would be upset. I understand. But guess what? You definitely ain't gonna get no pussy when you make a video and go live like, "Man, I can't get no pussy in America, so I'm over here in goddamn Sicily, and this spaghetti good. Pass me another wine, please. And I'm trying to see if I can get some pussy over here." And it's like, damn, it's like, bro,
I agree with you
don't
on
be
that,
that
bro.
guy. Don't be that guy that's
No,
in
we're
that.
100% together on that. No. We've been 100% on the same page about that this whole time.
Don't be
100%
the
on the same
bitter
page about
dude
that.
online that's fucking on Mount Everest, goddammit, with you know, like, "Hey, I finally found me a woman. Fuck you, American bitches. Give me a kiss, baby. Mwah. Fuck you, American hoes. Look at my baby. Listen, wait a minute.
Nah,
No. No, put the camera on her ass real quick. Come on, pan it on her ass. I finally got me a bad bitch. 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 Fuck all you American hoes that wouldn't give me no play with your bad fine ass. And I got me a bad bitch. Now I had to buy some shoes though and a hut, but I got me one.
That's the same thing in America.
Nah, bro, I'm 100%
Don't be that
with
guy.
you, bro.
That's all I'm saying, man.
I ain't that guy.
That's what they looking like out here, though. They looking like that out here online, right or wrong. Though.
I know. They are. I'm just saying, you know, there's reasons for everything, and I just feel like I've identified the reason, and I'm not saying that I agree with them, but you know, there's a reason, and it is what it is, bro. They're gonna do what they do because they're bitter, and it's just like a woman that I meet. Say I meet a woman and I like her, and I fuck with her, and she tells me all the shit about her ex and this, that, and the other, and and she's expressing her bitterness. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I ain't trying to deal with that woman. That woman's not really the type of person that I'm gonna deal with.
Let me say something to somebody in the chat, bro, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. You exhausted me a bit, Glitch. I want to pass that thing around a bit, bro. But let me say something, Dana. Sanchez ain't mad at a man's happiness. I'm pissed at the man's bitterness, Dana. If he's happy, then he shouldn't be feeling the need the first woman he get to go live and shit on American women. If you really see, he's more bitter than he is happy. I'm going to tell you why. Because if he was more happy than he was bitter, he wouldn't even remember the chicks that turned him down. Guess what, y'all? A real man will brush that shit off their shoulder. The fact that he remembering in his mind all them times that the women said no, and soon as he got him some overseas, he making a video to let the women in America know, and fuck y'all now. Fuck y'all. I'm telling you, Dana, I'm not mad at his happiness. I'm just saying, damn, brother, you bitter, ain't it? Like, okay, bro, you got you a woman, go enjoy her. Quit putting the camera panning it on your new woman's ass. Like, you just met this new woman, you happy, and you panning the goddamn camera all on her ass. You letting everybody in America know, look at them kneecaps and look at the, hey, baby, bring me a beer. See, she's submissive. Hey, baby, do 10 jumping jacks. See, she just did 10 jumping jacks. Now, bitch, do 50 push-ups. See, y'all, they submissive over here. Look at this submissive bitch that I got. You American women. Now, bitch, go and climb that tree over there. See, y'all, look at my submissive new bitch that I just, that's what they looking like out here, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Don't be that guy. I'm not mad at your happiness and your newfound submissive woman and all that, but damn, bro, you're looking bad and bitter is what I'm saying.
I'm just disagreeing with what they said about American women. Like, I know it's some bad ones out here, shoot. It's probably more messed up women out here, but shoot, you can't just sit down and take, you know what I'm saying, dump on all of them. That's all I was saying.
Why it's so quiet? What's going on?
I'm about to say shit, it's a glitch or something.
I thought it was glitch.
No, just I think that pretty much wrapped the point up into a bow. Them some bitter ass niggas, and them motherfuckers said they the motherfucking cousin who wasn't getting no play, like Bobby said. They some bitter simp ass niggas, and that's just what it come down to.
Yeah, I agree.
For real, I agree with that too, bro. I know, bro. Sanchez is tired of me speaking, but that's what I'm trying to say. Them niggas are just bitter, and them niggas are just expressing their bitterness, bro. You know what I mean? And I don't say it's good, but they're gonna do it at the end of the day, man.
Because that video when dude said, "Go ahead, my bad."
No, you got it.
No, I was just laughing because when you pointed out, dude said on the video, "This is my life now," and the first thing that came to my head was like, "Oh, okay, you can't do that shit over here. You got to go. You got to go somewhere else."
I'm gonna tell you, I gotta say this too. For every dude out there that's saying we mad cause dudes going overseas, you mad at another man's opinion, you sound beta and feminine than a motherfucker. Cause we've been so specific and clear on our arguments tonight on what we debating against. It's a war of men saying, y'all women ain't shit, and the women we finding overseas is better than American women. What do you think a man gonna fucking do when he look at his American daughter, which is gonna be a woman one day? These passport bros saying, fuck them American women. I just played a video to you where the man said your grandma a slut, your mama a slut, your auntie a slut. All these women's in America, they all sluts. Just get over it and come to grips with it. And you telling me I'm not doing a good thing by going and combating that type of mentality? I don't care what. You listen, any woman that's disagreeing with Sanchez calling me a simp is because she is a fucking slut. She's saying, bro, Sanchez, why you attacking that man? We are sluts. Leave them niggas alone. We are sluts over here. That's what you saying. So all of you niggas in the chat that's with that, quit telling another man what to do, you making a false narrative. We up here to telling these niggas to quit lying on what it's like in America with the women. These are a bunch of incels that couldn't get women in America that's making it like American women are just fucking so fucking bad to the world. And that the men that's putting up with American women are simps because they got animals that's fucking uncontrollable and they gotta, control them and shit. And I'm like, bro, that ain't gonna make this an American woman, a non-American woman argument. It's women in every fucking continent. That's what I told you, how you know these niggas lying. I saw these niggas go to another continent and only been there 2-3 days and meet a woman on the street and say that she better than an American woman. That's how I know what I'm talking about. How you meet a woman right there on the streets and say, see, these women better than American women. Look at that smile. Look at how nice they are and just how submissive they are. Bro, you don't know if that shit'll go out the door in a few months when you get with her. Like y'all running up the women in the street and just cause them foreign girl, most of us military niggas, we know that's a front. We know if you stay in that continent long enough and actually commit to that damn girl, just like alpha male strategy said, certain shit she'll try to do on you that she didn't do at first, and that's when you got to let your standards be known. But check this out, y'all. Ain't no way around this shit. You can't say we wrong by going against the idea that all American women ain't shit, even your daughter. Even these little girls that's got to grow up. That's what we're combating. We ain't care about niggas going overseas. We just care about them looking back, talking shit. And I'm out and I'll land my plane there. I'll see y'all on the next one. Much love to everybody.
That's fact. Peace.
Peace out.
Peace,
Much
bro,
love,
Sanchez,
guys.
man.
Peace out,
Love.
Sanchez.
For sure. Peace out, Zay.
Much love, y'all. Respect.
Respect, Glitch Soul. You know it's good stuff. See y'all on the
Love,
next one,
my
man.
bro. Love.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, y'all, we're going to see y'all. Thank you, everybody that supported the show. I try to be versatile on all these platforms. You know what I'm saying? Different ways to grow different, diverse minds. Appreciate y'all's support as always, and I see y'all on the next one. Peace.